I'm not sure if the live is back up. Hang on. It should be. My screen says it should be, but my computer says it's not. So hang on. Let's refresh and see if it works. That one's not working. And apparently my phone thinks we're not live either, so that's fun. Man, what is happening with this server? It's got like massive attitude. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. But apparently my stream will not come back up. Oh, I wonder if it's internet issue. Hang on. This says my internet cut out on my computer. Maybe I had a temporary internet connection, which means my stream should be up, but my computer's just not displaying it. So bear with me a moment, guys. Also, if that happens again, I can just hook into my phone. Yeah, okay, I see the stream here. So it is back, and the chat is back. Okay, let me see if I can find it on my phone as well. Darn it, it's cold. I had to get out of my blanket to go over to my computer. Ah! It's cold in the mornings. All right, wrap myself back up. I will also swap to tank because I've just realized what's happening with that. But give me a second, see if I can bring the live back up. I hope I don't lose the chat. Last time this happened to me, I did not lose the chat. It did end up coming back up. But just in case. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Look at that. Everybody waited. Oh, lovely people. Okay, yep, all the chat came back up. I really do like how that happens. Oh, actually, on my stream this is weird. On my computer screen, we can see the stream, or at least I can. On my phone, it has a loading screen, so that's really fun. But that does look like it means you guys can actually see the stream. I just can't for some reason, but I can see the chat. So, yeah, we can continue on. Let's find Mr. Puppy. And we will... Oh, was I already switched? No. Switch to tank. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Oh, thank you. Alyssa said your stream is up on my end. Thank you. Diego said same for me. It keeps loading. Yeah, I've got a stuck load screen on my phone, but my stream is up on my computer. So it is up, but it looks like there's some kind of maybe an issue on some devices. I don't know why. Alyssa said, did the same thing happen to you too, Shadow? As in getting booted, or as in failure to queue, or having a load screen stuck, which is what I have. I actually can't see the stream on there, which is very weird. It's also weird because I just got back into my own chat and it says, welcome to that girl from AU's chat room. No kidding! You'd think it would recognize the fact that I'm on my own chat, right? That seems so weird. All right, let me go back where I was. There we go. Diego said, oh, I was saying hi to Tiny Lilith, as is my mum. And also, I don't know if I said hi. Hi, Tiny Lilith! With your adorable little tiny characters.
Who's a good boy, Crypto?
Oh, beautiful. Diego said we are back online. I have to get used to remembering to say Diego for Quentin. It will happen. It'll be fine. Alyssa said, remember what happened on Monday this week. Yeah, a few different things happened on Monday. Security. Which thing? Oh, hang on, that one there. But yeah, Monday was the Xbox stream. I know we had some failure to queue on that one. We had people getting DC'd for that one. This, for me, I think the internet temporarily cut out for a split second and came back. But yeah, my screen on my phone is stuck on a load screen, which I think is quite funny. Hopefully that's not for everybody, though. Also, it seems to be loading and unloading the chat a little bit, so I think it's definitely got some kind of an issue going on. It's being a little on the temperamental side. Hang on, it needs to scroll back. Okay, that's where I was. David said, I want the Kasnian chest piece for my Sadie Sink Jean Grey style. Honestly, I want the style too. I really, really like the style. But I do wish there was at least a version with the buttons, so you could put the emblems on the buttons like she had. It's one of the things I really loved about her style. I liked that it was a little bit messy as well. And the fact that you could put emblems on those buttons was so cool. I want them. Or even just give us the buttons she had. They were fun, and I'm a
This
little
is
bit sad they're not
station,
an
and it's
option.
locked
At least
down.
at this point,
Take
maybe
out
they
those
will be.
golems to
But
unlock the area.
regardless, I do love the chest piece. I do love the leg piece. I want both of them. The leg piece in particular, I really, really like. It looks really, really nice. And it was taking the color swatching well that they put on it too. Even though they are using the colors that Voivode actually has on, I believe. They look great. So they are really nice pieces. I just wish we had had the buttons. Alyssa said during the last August Xbox stream when I disconnected. Yeah, that's basically what happened. I think my internet was like, no. Look, guys, if it happens again, I'll hook into my phone's data and we'll go from there, because usually that fixes the issue if I do have any internet connection problems. But yeah, I'm not really sure what caused it, because it lasted just a brief second, it seems. Very weird. Diego said, where's Morningstar? Someone stole his name on DCUO's Xbox. I mean, he technically got the name from a DC Comics, so I don't know if we could technically say that someone stole it from him, right? Because he originally got it from that. Come here, little fella. Don't you dare go and heal up anybody. You wish. Hey, cast it, thank you. Maybe it's because I was leaping in the air, it didn't want to cast. Alright, I'm going to watch out for I know I'm the tank, and I should probably hang around at the whichever one we're up to. But, yeah. For anyone who's wondering why I destroyed those barrels, it's so that I don't accidentally target them when I'm supposed to be targeting the little robots that come out. Sometimes my character decides to target barrels instead, so I remove them as targets so she doesn't accidentally hit them, and then we end up healing the two large golems. We don't want them healed, guys! That would be very, very unhelpful. Come on, little fella! There we go. Now, as far as I know, we queued for casual for this one because it was the only one that it would allow us to do. So, oh no, I missed one! Wait! You wish! Nice try. Oh, darn it, barrels are back. Can I target them with that? Yeah, it targets it. Okay, remove them.
Good work on that golem.
Hey, thank you, David. David is on it. I'm really glad that Jacob came across to one of our streams for PlayStation and let us know that there is indeed a way for us to private match the Argus mission. Hopefully we can get it to work. I'm not sure, but if we can get it to work and everything runs smooth, even if it's not today and it works on the other days where we do run Argus, that's going to be so much easier than me grabbing random characters in to try and get them to help us get through. Because, I mean, I can, but it means that multiple devices in my house that aren't really being used are logged into the internet as well. We don't need extra issues with the internet today. Beautiful.
Good. Now access the central command station. So
Diego, oh sorry, that is the one I read. David said it failed for me too. That must have been earlier when we were having everybody getting failures. Not cool, guys. But in the end, at least we got in. And I'm frozen. No! Please don't put me again. Come on, DC, my friends. Okay, we're good. Alyssa said, need my help. I think that was when we were doing the little robots. No, we were okay. David came over and gave me a hand, which was nice.
Do these things come in any size besides ginormous?
I hope not, because they're really fun size. I hope we get something like this in our league halls. If they give us this guy as a pet, I'll be so happy. So we can put it in our league halls, the red version. And then maybe if they could give us just a normal Sunstone version, because I would want that for our hero leagues, right? Getting excited about making Hero League styles, Hero League furniture pieces. Make them look all pretty, it's great. Zed said, hey Shadow Lady, I've got a question for you. What phase are you in? We were in phase 3, and we're playing on Xbox. So if anyone is wanting to join us, that's where we were. Though when I do go back out, if there's still a phase 3 or not is in question, because this is Xbox, sometimes you only have 1, maybe 2 phases in the House of Legends. So yeah, when we go back, I'll let you guys know phase, or usually I try to hop to the emptiest phase to make it a bit easier if people do want to join us. But if you are not an Xbox player, you won't be able to, because today is an Xbox stream. But we do have US and EU coming up as well. We've got 3 weeks in a row. So it goes this one, which is Xbox, then a US stream, then an EU stream. Where we'll be likely doing quite a similar thing. Oh, Zed said, are you on the US server? No, I'm not. I am on Xbox. I answered the question before you got there. That was pretty funny. Correct, Zed said, I'm guessing you're on Xbox. Yes, I am. If you see me over here on Twitch, that means it's an Xbox stream, guys. But it will go up to YouTube after. I don't know why it takes so long though. Like the first thing I do as soon as the stream is over is set it to export, which means it's going to upload from Twitch to YouTube. But for some reason, sometimes it takes even longer than the stream's
Heads up.
length to get it
Big
to
is
go
out.
from
Speed
one to the
bump.
other. So that's fun. Takes a little while, and sometimes it takes a while as well for it to come up as an exporting video. So usually on YouTube, it'll say to me something like in the video section that there's a video coming and it's loading, just like it would if I was loading one from my computer. And sometimes that takes time too, and I can't even get the thumbnail on it, so that's not fun. Takes too long. Thank you, Diego. Diego said, yes, we are on Xbox, so thank you. My mum was saying hello. David said, I'll have to put in my Red Lantern Ursa style. Please do. I love seeing your styles. You do so well. So well. Oh yeah, Diego said, let's do casual. It seems like casual actually worked. So that's interesting. I wonder why the normal was not. Because I checked people's CR. Usually also if it has a CR rating that won't work for a load-in, that section will be red and the missions will be grayed out, which they were. So I don't know why it wasn't working. But not to complain about. I mean, I'm perfectly fine running casual just so we can get the currency for you guys to get your mission completion. So, yeah. Tiny Lil say, I'll just say on the Metanite from people in someone's Discord. She isn't what she seems. A lot of what you see of her isn't really her. What I'm trying to say is she's not as nice as she acts. From former League members of her said that, but I don't know what to think on it. My personal experience with Meta Knight has been perfectly fine. I have already heard of people having some issues with her, but regardless, I find the behavior of the developers for DC or whoever it is that was dealing with these things to do with Meta Knight and to do with Obsidian Chill to still be rather odd behavior for a business, regardless of what Meta Knight's personality is like. Now, maybe something happened behind the scenes that I assume it did because she did not give us a lot of information, which is fair. It's not necessarily our business, but yeah, even so, the way that Obsidian Chill was treated and this particular reaction from DC doesn't make me want to work with them. And that's not to say that I hate them or there's anything mean about them or anything. It's just the behavior isn't something I would personally like to interact with. And I do find it a little bit disheartening because regardless of what Meta Knight's personality was or anything that was going on behind the scenes that I don't know about, she did put a lot of work in for DC. She was, for a while, they're the only one in the Creator League providing us with the information from them. So I appreciate at least that aspect of what she was doing, and even if she's like some horrible person or something like that, she did do those things, and it was a bit disheartening to see that she has stepped away from the game completely. Does make me wonder what may have happened in the background, but again, it's not my business. It's not my business what happened there, so that's fine. But again, people who are in the Creator League as well, people are having good experiences too. Just because it's not something that I want to put myself into that isn't for me doesn't mean it's not for other people. And some people are having a lovely time there. They get information that they can give to us, and they really appreciate the opportunity they have. I also appreciate that the developers do put through everyone's channel, right? So if you go into Discord, you can see that they have a section where they link everyone's channels for that. They do also put it up on the website when people are having streams. I've seen, particularly in the most recent information we've received, there's information about Greg Deluca doing a stream specifically when the Homecoming event drops. He's going to do a quiz. So, I like that they advertise those things for the Creator League too. So I think there's just ups and downs to a lot of things. And yeah, even with particular situations happening that we don't have the background information in, some things can still be a little bit disheartening in spite of, what information we may have about different personalities and things like that. So, yeah, but hopefully going forward, we see happy people in the Creator League. It's tough too, because can you imagine you go into the Creator League because you want to be able to get codes for people and be able to let people know stuff early and everything, and then like what's kind of happened to Greg Deluca, he ends up with a lot of backlash of people saying that he's the cause of things or that he is lying about his thoughts about DC. It's something I would never like to be accused of. Now, I am certainly not saying that that's the case at all. In fact, I don't think so. I think it's not the case. I think that people are being quite open about what they think of DC. I mean, anyone anyone who is in the Creator League is probably in there because this is a game that they love anyway.
Crypto
So
found
they're not going to
permanent.
have a lot of horrible things to say or anything like that. But I would never want to be accused of what I say being tempered by the fact that I'm in the Creator League, and I can only imagine how awful that must be. It must be really hard, you know? Yeah. I'm very glad that that's not me. I don't know what Diego's little mask face is meant to mean. I don't know that facial expression. Is it shock? Maybe it's shock. I think he's shocked. Diego said, Laura, are you there? We invited you back to the group. I am indeed! I'm here, but also still on my phone. There is actually no stream up. Hang on. I'm gonna, like, leave and come back and see if that works. Not in-game, obviously, but on Discord specifically. I mean, sorry, not Discord, Twitch. Oh my goodness. What is with my brain this morning? It's like making connections for things that aren't actually connected. Ugh. Okay. Oh, my stream is back. I can actually see the movement now, so that's good. Tiny Lilith said, for me, I never would be for or not the devs. We don't know the whole story, just me. Oh yeah, I'm not saying I'm for or against the devs. I just don't want to have a business relationship with them. That's what I'm saying. And also, I got nothing against them either. Like if they're having a really good experience with some of the Creator League and vice versa, the Creator League having a good experience with them, I'm really happy about that. That's fantastic for them. I hope it keeps happening because, you know, it's really nice to have a group of people who we can interact with on YouTube and talk about the game who actually have some information for us. I do wish they gave them the information sooner because we literally get the information from the Creator League a couple of days beforehand, which is not a lot of notice. I would like it sooner than that, but we all know that they're doing the FOMO thing. So if they're trying to do FOMO, the name of the game is let us know at the last minute. So I get it. I just particularly don't really like that particular way of doing things. But yeah, I'm not a developer, so not my choice. But yeah, just so people are aware, I have absolutely nothing against the developers and absolutely nothing against anyone in the Creator League currently. So, or previously for that matter. So yeah, I just try to see things for what they are, and for me, I do not want to be a part of the Creator League. But yeah, I'm really glad that there are people who are enjoying it and are getting benefits from it, right? Because one of the things I was concerned about is that people would join the Creator League and kind of be like free advertising for the devs and not really get much benefit themselves. But no, they get advertised in their Discord. I like that. I think that's good. They do receive codes and things too. I think that's nice. That's nice, right? All right, let's go down Atrocitus and Dexter. If we see Dexter's loadouts, you'll see like a red emblem go on the ground, and then he'll retch all over it. Yeah, like that retch, but emblem first. That's the move that it looks like we're going to receive from him when he is used as an uplink orbital. Nice spin there, Superboy. Let's get these out now that Dexter has gone. Yeah, that's the symbol on the ground. See, that comes first, and then, like, the vomit. Yeah, there it is! Gross! Can you imagine having that for your uplink device? Oh, that's gonna be so funny. That plus the emote that we're gonna receive, too. Tiny Lilith said, this raid I soloed last night with 6 of you should do this with your eyes closed, lol. So true. What are we doing? No. There's quite a bit you can solo in this. I don't know. I find it quite fun. My mum and I have been duoing a couple of raids and things like that, particularly the Argus raid. But I do need to do it with my main tune, because she's the one who has the best soloing ability. So it'll be my mum and myself in the group, plus we'll often add one of my other account characters and just let them be there, and we use their belt. So their pet, their uplink device, and their henchman all get utilized, but otherwise I can't really play 2 characters at once. But it allows me to get my characters through Argus, which is really, really nice. And duo, is it considered a duo if I have technically 3 characters in, but there's only 2 people playing? I don't know. But yeah, that's how I've been getting a couple of my characters through Argus now that I know that we can private match it. And honestly, getting it done with my mum is so much faster than soloing it, because I don't have to watch my health bar as much. When I've been soloing it, I will do that with just my own character, and I will have it set to battle tank so that I am able to absorb a lot, but I'm also able to do a lot of damage output. So I find that works pretty darn good, but it takes quite some time. So my mum being there to heal my butt means that I don't have to do that, and I can focus a little bit more towards damage and not have to continuously make sure I'm not going to get knocked out. So it was very, very handy having my mum there. Alyssa said, Shadow, we need to do a theme stream based on Avengers Doomsday for the next Xbox stream. I mean, we could. I should write this down, shouldn't I? I have a list of themes that we could do. Some of them were just inspired by Akano, because he has done a whole bunch of different styles. But yeah, I would love to do that. I think we have a lot of fun when we do end up getting styles done and things like that. I've avoided doing it for these 3 streams, for Xbox US and EU, just because there's a lot going on DC at the moment with Argus as well, and my streams are like 4 times a week at the moment, which is quite a bit. I didn't want to like make it harder by having people do that at the same time, but yeah, as it gets past August, hopefully, or rather, maybe towards the end of August, so it's not so busy at the beginning, and we have longer streams where we're able to get August completed, we could put it to a vote and see what people want to do as a theme. The tricky part is I'm trying to work out what themes should go on which server, you know? So, if we try to keep it ones that people are interested on each server so that the voting doesn't end up being something that isn't going to work well for us. But honestly, I find it fun doing styles. I really enjoy it. And if you have a specific character you'd want to bring along, do that. And if not, and you want to just do a style, do that. It's fun. And also, if you can't be bothered and really don't want to do a style, that's fine too. It might just be a few of us. Hang on, so what was your suggestion? Avengers Doomsday. Okay, I'm writing it down. I'm sorry my character won't move for a second. Avengers Doomsday. And write down Xbox so I remember. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Now, normally with the polls, so that people can vote in what they'd like to see, I do 4 suggestions, and then 1 gets eliminated, because it's the one we choose, and I add another one to it. But I don't know if I should do that, because for Xbox, we have a different group of people from PS EU and PS US, right? So I don't know! I'll work it out. We'll see what people are interested in. Barrett! Hi, Barrett! He said, hey, as long as X-Men ends up on US servers. See, that's what I'm saying! I mean, we could put in a vote and then compete between servers, right? We could do 1 vote and then Xbox, US, and EU all are going to do the same theme. And we see who does it better. We could do that. And yeah, I already have X-Men listed, so we could see how we go. Tiny Lilith said, my battle tank is built around Razor Artifact and you should see the ads die when it goes off. I know, it's so cool. I love it. I have Razor full on PlayStation for my EU and US server. So it's very, very handy. I don't know how full I have it on here, but I'm also tanking at the moment. I may have not added it to this tank build. Let's check. Oh no, it is there. It's level 19, really not high at the moment. So I am working on this one. I'm frozen, but there's so many, like I have so many characters to get done. But yeah, I think I need to grind a little bit on Xbox to be able to get my character to level up her artifacts, because she's not caught up even close to what I have on PlayStation at the moment. Neither is Switch, but on Switch I started out with the benefit of having played quite a few years before I started on Xbox and on PlayStation, and that means that I already had a few artifacts leveled before I even started on PlayStation, so yeah. Alyssa said the X-Men appears in Doomsday as well. I know, that's why I said, see what I mean? We'll end up with it on both.
What? No! Come back, you coward!
Yay!
Another
can't
time,
bow.
Supergirl.
There we go,
Please,
now we can bow.
help me find hope before it's too late.
I have such a hard time feeling bad for you, Lucy. A really, really hard time. How did I do? Oh yeah, I did okay. We did actually tank okay. That's good. Oh! Now we're frozen again! Jeez, this server. Alright, choose loot. Grab that to sell. Alright, let's head out. Now the group probably won't be all together properly because I ran away and came back. So I will probably have to be added back in, guys. Barrett said, I don't want to have to redo Wolverine on EU. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm kind of thinking would be the issue. Let's go to the emptiest phase. Is that we could have things voted in for, let's say, Xbox that... Oh, thank you. Yes, I will. Yes, I will join your face. Hey, I don't even have to go across to the map. Thank you! Thank you, Diego! And now I'm frozen again. Wow. Like, I'm used to Xbox having quite a bit of lag, but this is quite a lot compared to usual. Really, really unfun. Alright, and everybody is a black shadow. They're basically just like my brother's character. Okay, there we go. All right, let's try queuing up for another one. I'm wary about trying to queue up for Argus again when we just had that issue. I might run another casual and then we'll try again for Argus since I've just been added in. Oh, did I get promoted? Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you, thank you. Let's queue up for one and see how we go. If we're good with getting it done, in casual, hopefully that means we can queue up for some other things. I don't know, man. It's so glitchy and laggy. I just made up a word. It's called glaggy, and that's when it glitches and lags. All right, let's try and do the other one that we need, which is the flashback one. Get everyone their currency for that as well. Diego said, hang on. The Marvel something, better add Quentin to the X-Men. Marvel Universe, maybe? Oh, wow. I'm wary about going in and out of the menu because of the lag for it, guys. I'm so sorry. It does move really, really slowly. Very visually boring. We're stuck in a menu half the time. All right, get out of there. Get out of there as soon as it says I'm ready. Okay. Diego said they, Marvel, had better add Quentin to the X-Men team. There we go. Thank you. I could not see part of it before. XD, hi XD, said, hi Shadow, I'm surprised you restarted around 12 p.m. I thought it was usually 2. But I might be thinking of the stream you usually do during the week for one of the events. Yeah, that's true. So, during the week, I'm doing 2 o'clock p.m. EST till 5 o'clock p.m. EST to be able to get, August completed for people. So that is absolutely true. I start at 2. But no, my streams that I do on the weekend have always been 12 o'clock p.m. EST. And they've been called Midday Play because it's in the middle of the day that we start them for anyone who is in EST. So, yeah. Alyssa said, I may skip on this one since you know what happened last time. That is understandable if that's what you want to do, no problem. But are we queued up? Are you heading out of the group for this particular load-in? Or are we fully queued? Oh, Alyssa is out at the moment. All right, so if she leaves group, is that what you're doing, Alyssa? Okay, sweet. If you want to do that, no problem. And then we'll go in with what we've got. Yeah, because we've got, man, massive issues, isn't it? It's really not cool. I'm wary about swapping over to doing something that is not casual. Because casual clearly queued up like this, immediate, but other stuff did not. So I want to try another casual. If we get through the casual, then we'll queue up for... Oh, we are all queued? Elapsed time is apparently 29,790 seconds. So yeah, it's clearly lost its mind. Let's go back and try and queue it again. I really need to collect on that alert, don't I? All right. Wow, the lag is insane. And then after this one, if we have no issues, we're going to try queuing for Argus. And Alyssa, if you need Argus, which I think you said you had it completed, but if you do, let me know and I will add you back in and we can give it another shot. But let's get this one done and then see where we are. Because, man, it's just really not being very helpful today, is it? Oof. David said, I got the stream back on now. Yeah, me too. The visual for my stream is fine on my phone. Thank goodness. If I can get out of the menu! Jeez, oh no, the ready up removed. I gotta do it again. Ready up. Oh, jeez. The lag is insane. Thank goodness I'm not playing on Switch right now. It would be even worse. Okay, I'm out! Okay. Diego said the issue before was the lowest CR for the latest raid is 494. I wasn't on the latest raid. I went to it grazed them out. I can't remember which raid it was, but it was at the bottom of tier 6, sorry, not tier 5, because of David's CR rating. But yeah, it grazed out all the ones that aren't applicable for the current CR rating that we had. It also doesn't explain why it was failing to update queue for different people inside of our group. So I do think we're safer with doing casual, and unless I'm mistaken, maybe I did something wrong when I went through and did that part, but as far as I could tell, I was on a raid that was an appropriate CR rating for our lowest member of the group.
I must speak to Arthur before he addresses the delegates.
Thanks,
Please,
Mara.
Diego said I'm lower CR too. Haha, are you? Hang on.
Join us once you're settled in.
Can I see it from here? I don't think I can once we've got the on duty started. No, I'll have to wait till we go out because all I can see is your character buffed to 494. All right, let's go through. And now I miss Alyssa. Hi, Mara.
My love, thank Poseidon you're here. I hope you bring good
All
news.
right. Watch for a
My attempts to find
cutscene
who was
and see if I can
responsible
get a
for the
picture.
attacks
If I
have
can get a
failed.
good picture.
Fear
Xbox
not,
is so
beloved.
finicky
We
to get a
still have
picture on
friends
because it
among
won't
the
allow me to
heroes of
record the
the
last few
surface.
minutes.
Your brother, Ocean Master, was behind the entire plot. He planned the attacks and this whole deception to defame you.
Orm was responsible? Despite his hatred for me, I cannot fathom that he would place all of Atlantis at risk by unleashing Starro on our world.
I
remember
questioned
not
it
to
as
talk
well,
over that.
my love. But who else could be? Arthur, look out!
Oh, darn it. I think I got the explosion. I tried to get a photo. I think it was too delayed.
For you to pay for your sin of murder.
So I got a picture of
along
orange
with all
explosion.
these
That's it.
fools who would placate your false nobility. Today, Atlantis will mourn the death of their king, and my father's soul will have retribution.
Manta, I will not allow your twisted
You're blocking out
obsession with
characters.
revenge to
Aquaman, move.
endanger my guests. If it is my life that you seek, then come, try and take it.
I think I got a picture that looks like Diego has bumped his head on Aquaman's elbow.
Hell's got nothing on me.
Yep, Diego said get bombs here. You should, but we are in casual. The likelihood of us getting knocked out from them now is pretty slim. Casual is very, very easy to get through the bombs.
Easy there, killer.
I got one.
You're going to wish you killed me.
See what I mean? What did it get us to? Half health? Half health. So much, much easier to get through, even with the smaller group.
I'll gut you for that.
Whee! Whirling Dervish is fun. I don't care what people think. Why is there no thing? Is it because I was there too quickly? And Black Man to be following me around. I mean, that's normal
How
if I'm
about
tanking.
a
That's
taste
normal.
of my trident?
I actually think I need to redo my stat points for my tank builds. I think I don't have enough in dominance. I think I've got the majority of them in health. I think I want to do like an even split between the two. Diego said I said that Marvel had better add Quentin to the X-Men team. Oh, so, thank you. I couldn't see part of it on the screen because the menu was blocking it. But if I do block it like that, I can eventually read it. I just didn't want to go in and out of the menu to read it, just because the menu is lagging to such a high degree. I feel like it would be a massive waste of time to try and do that. So, yeah, I wanted to read it, but couldn't see all of it.
I'll show you the power of a king.
Ah! Bad tank. Bad tank! No! It's because I stood right on top of a bomb,
Poseidon,
isn't it?
give me strength.
Thank you! There we go. Sorry, guys. It's a bad day when the tank gets knocked out. But yeah, I do need to fix her
That
stat
won't
points
even
on here.
scuff my armor.
I don't know. I feel like we're not scuffing your armor too. I think he's right. But we are burning your face. So I think it's really odd too when we get to the section of this mission where we end up inside of the two sections to the side where we need to be given oxygen. Because we literally have episodes where we can go and swim through all the water and our breathing is not an issue. Why does it suddenly become an issue? I don't know.
Enemies crash against your house like the waves on the ocean. Like the great floods of days long past, the deluge is upon you, Aquaman. Atlantis cries out for change. I am that change.
No, apparently
I am
Starro is that
Kormra,
change.
And I will be your undoing.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good thing when they feel the need to tell us their name. I am this
We have to
person.
stop this
Good for you.
maniac. He cannot be allowed to destroy Spindrift Station. After him, quickly.
Yes, sir.
I'll go
Tiny
get the
Lilith
civilians
said,
off the station into
what
safety.
Greg
You stay
says
with
in his
Mera and
stream,
deal with
DCUO
that
has a small
lunatic.
dev team. I think they need
It's
to
been real
work
hard.
on what they can get done.
Arthur,
I don't know what they
was
have
that
planned,
note
but I
the
think they are
deluge
trying to
would
do
carry?
much
That
on what
arcane
they
symbol
can
similar
do
to the
well.
temple we fought Ocean
I mean,
Master
I
with.
have. Do you mean the stuff that they bring into the game?
I fear it serves.
Because I have no
only
problem with
evil
what they bring into the game.
intentions.
The main thing I have issue with, like ages ago, was Lucia. I could not stand her character. I still can't stand her character. Every time I interact with her again, I don't like it. Because I don't feel like she got the comeuppance that she deserved and didn't have like an actual arc where she learned anything. You know, she just suddenly became good. But otherwise, I think they bring fun stuff into the game. I love the updates that they've given us that are quality of life, like the 5 artifacts and the augments. I find to be really fun. I think it also evens the playing field a little bit for people who have missed out on things, people who don't have a particular power set but want to have some of the benefits of different loadouts. Like, love that they've given everyone fire loadouts. You guys know how much I love fire, how much I think it's so good for soloing. Now you can just solo with anything. It's great, not that you couldn't before, but these are helpful loadouts, right? You can just add them in. Even if you choose not to level up the fire one, the first loadout for that is so helpful for soloing. And the first loadout for the water one is so good for damage. Like, it's so nice. So, yeah, and I quite like the story we currently have. I like that we're following a character that we actually can recognize. I think that's really good. So, yeah, and you can see where they've put effort and where they are passionate about things, too. Which, I mean, I could see that before. When we had the storyline with Lucia, which is not my favorite storyline at all. I'll go in if people are all right with that. Which means I should do that.
Quickly.
And do summoning henchmen. There we go. So guys, remember to replenish the oxygen slowly. Wait until the little, like the round circle above the tank thing here, it suddenly changes to like a yellowy orangey color. Wait until that changes color before you put in another one. All right, we've got one on left. And I'll go right. Beautiful. Thank you, Diego. So yeah, guys, please just make sure to watch that bar. Where are my henchies? There you are. Hi, henchmen! I actually remembered this time! Woo! So they can, if they stay long enough, they'll be able to knock out the little critters that do spawn inside of here. Let's spin this. Each of these needs to spin 3 times, so that's just slightly time-consuming. But yeah, don't do the mistake that I did and end up having someone's character drown, okay? That was not cool. Oh, everything's scrolled. But yeah, I personally, this game is still my favorite game. There's so much that I love about it. And at the moment, there's nothing that the developers have brought into the game that I hate or anything. I do wish that they had have brought in Voivode's coat or jacket with all of the pins attached to it, because I think that's one of the reasons people like it. I know that that's one of the reasons I like it, especially if they gave us the ability to choose our own emblem to put in there, even if all of the badges were the same. It would be kind of cool to be able to do that. But other than that, I think they're doing a pretty good job. I'm very surprised that they have chosen to do Dexstar as an uplink device, though. I was expecting an ally. And also I was kind of hoping, not expecting, but hoping for the Red Lantern loadouts that we've seen for Dexstar to be something we'd receive as an augment. But, I mean, that still might happen. We don't know. My henchies did not do their job. It's because I summoned them too early. I should have waited just before I came in. Come on, give me another, thank you. What's OX? Oh, oxygen? Yeah, I'm on 55 for my oxygen, so I am good thus far. I haven't been dropping too low, which is nice, and we're nearly done. So we're all good. We just got to do the valve and then head outside. Whoever is doing oxygen, guys, you're doing a beautiful job. Yay! Now, I don't know why, but the other day I thought that the little circle that appears on the outside of the oxygen tank out here, I thought that appeared inside the room. So I have to apologize to my mum. Mum, I'm so sorry. I thought it was inside the room, but it's not. It's outside the room. I mixed them up. So my mum was probably looking for the inside the room one. It's not there. Back to tank. There we go. Yay! So I'm kind of curious to see what Multiverse does for his next stream theme, because it is a villain stream, and I think originally his plan was to do evil Multiverse, which I think would have been really funny. I definitely would have gone hard with the purple and the green for that. But he also said we'll see what drops this week. So we do have Teen Titans dropping. I assume that we're going to be doing something in regard to that. But it is a villain stream. So maybe we're going to be doing like Teen Titan villains, which means Blackfire. Yes! I'm okay with this. We'll have to wait and see what he says. He usually gives us the post the day before. So we'll have to wait until he puts up that post, and then we'll know.
It must fall back.
Diego said, Laura, check the CR. The latest raid has a lowest CR of 494 of CR to do regular if it's not casual only. I know. I wasn't in tier 7. I was in tier 6. Tier 6's lowest CR rating is much lower than that, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, queuing up for the most recent one, I can only do through casual. And you could see it was grayed out too. When I went to tier 7, it was grayed out, so none of those were available.
Give up, traitor.
Ooh, photos.
Trapped. The insurrection
Did I get one?
ends
I don't know.
here.
No,
I can never
my
tell
foolish
when they
girl.
take the shot. Like, I
It is
press it
you
and we
who
could
are
have ended up
trapped.
with a photo of Coram Wrath. I don't know.
Behold, the skull of Triton, the vessel used by the Parliament of Waves to imprison the renegade water elemental Morgwa.
XD said, I forgot what server you do next. EU or US,
shame that your
PlayStation,
king is
PC. I
already
forgot. I
dead.
need a reminder. That's
I would
perfectly
rather
fine.
enjoyed him
So
watching
when
me
it comes
suffer.
to the August streams, the order I do them in is the order of difficulty getting them completed, which is Xbox, then EU, then US, because that's, like, Xbox is the hardest one to get done for August, so I do that first, then EU, then US. But our normal rotation is actually US, EU, Xbox. And at the moment, Xbox has ended up at the top of the list due to a while ago when Ultimate Recruitment Event came through. It adjusted the timing of all of my streams a little bit, so now it goes Xbox, then US server, then EU server for the weekends. So the next one we have, so next weekend, will be US server. Maybe I should swap it back around. I don't know. But yeah, when an Ultimate Recruitment Event dropped right before an Xbox stream, the Xbox ended up coming to the top of that list rotation instead. Yeah, we've just been stuck with that way for a while, which is perfectly fine, I think. But yeah, it's probably a little confusing for people who are looking at both different types of streams and realize that their order is different. It's just because I wanted to make sure Xbox, which is the hardest to get the Argus raid done on, is done first, then EU, which is next hardest, then US, which is relatively easy to get it done.
The elemental wills the ocean against us.
Oh no! That's all right. We will use my fire against him, and it will be great.
It's amusing that you believe you can stop me.
I know, Tiny Little Ghost Shadow. Bad take. What would Multi say? Oh, even if I didn't do bad, Multi would blame me. But yeah, it's not a good day when the tank gets knocked out, and literally everyone else survived it. That's a bad sign. Very bad sign. I didn't shield up. I didn't block. I just hung out there and was like, I'll just let this bomb explode. It's fine. Bad decision. Diego said, I'm going to record your screen for a notification on WA? What's up? Is it? Whenever I get a message. No! Oh, dear. Oh, I wonder if that would make a good alarm.
Cannot hold back the waters.
Help you guys wake up with a scream? No. All right, try and get a photo.
The station is collapsing.
It's not happening.
Go. You must get clear before it crashes down upon us. I will stay and look for Arthur.
He's gonna be here in like a second. There we go.
Look no further, Mara. Wrath's fleets have fled, but the damage to the station is irreparable. Flash has evacuated the guests, but we must
I
take
know,
our
right?
leave,
Barrett
my
said the
queen.
entire Atlantis
Eat
open
the
world, for
seas.
example.
Wrath
This
found
is
a
what
way
I'm
to find
saying!
Morgan, the water elemental.
How come it's
legend.
suddenly a
He
problem
seeks
in
to
this
end the
one?
House
I
of
don't know.
Atlan. If not for your surface friends, I would be dead.
Then I owe you
His
all
service
my
friends,
thanks.
wow.
But there will be time for appreciation later. We must go.
Okay, bye! Darn it, I didn't get a good shot from that one. I only got one photo. It was okay-ish. You know? Alright, let's head out. Alright, then we gotta try and get Argus done. Alyssa, did you still want to be added back in? Let's hope it works. Ugh. It was very temperamental. Tiny Lil said, yes, I think they are trying too much, but I do like what they are doing. I just want them to do what they can do for less bugs, and artifacts are bugged too. I agree. I also wish that they introduced things onto the test server a bit sooner, gave people the opportunity to play through them, even if it's not us, right? Even if it's this round circle or whatever it is that Multi said, the group of people who do test these things on the test server. I wish they would do that and make it a little bit easier so that people are able to weed out those bugs early on before it drops in the game. And honestly, I agree with you. I would rather stuff come good quality and late. I would rather it take time and be nice when it gets into the game and not have issues. I mean, some people did the buyout to get the Lobo augment specifically because of that one shot. It shouldn't have come in with that one shot, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm heading to phase 3, thank you. Sorry, I was just chatting at the same time. There we go. Phase 3. Where? You said you're in phase 3. What is happening? I am in phase 3. Is everyone else invisible? I don't know. Oh, no. There's my mum. I see her. So Alyssa, that was Alyssa, said, I'm at boosted gold. Did you want me to add you back in? I'm not sure. We'll add you back in and see. Oh, not group. Friends. Invite to group. There we go. And then if you want to join us, feel free. All right. Let's risk it. Who's what? I think it was Diego said he was low level, so he's at 489, which, I mean, is lower than the CR rating we would need if we were going to load into there. But, yeah, David's is the lowest character, so I was trying to do what suits his character. But yeah, let's go to the event tab, not the event tab, the on-duty menu. Man, I'm using like the wrong words for so many things this morning, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. It's like my brain is making connections to things that aren't actually accurate. Very annoying. All right, raid. Hang on. Let's just for the sake of seeing if this works, let's try the tier 1 raid. Because the tier 4 was the one failing, right? And I know it's kind of irritating to play the same one over and over again. But if this one works, then it'll be worth it. So let's try private matching, Gates of Tartarus. And even though we're going to be playing the same one that we've seen many, many times, hopefully this gets everyone through it. So let's give it a shot. If we have issues with queuing again, we'll go back to running some casual and do open worlds, because otherwise we're going to have just issue. I do have a stream specifically assigned for Argus, but David can't attend that one unless it's elongated, and I don't know if it can be elongated yet or not, because the workout does not communicate on weekends, you know, which is fine. That's his days off. So I have to wait until he will get back to me, and I don't know if that's going to be on that particular day or not, so we'll have to wait and see. Please tell me everyone can queue. Please, please, please work. DC, we could be friends, right? Be friends with me. Just work properly. Tiny Lil said, just saying, the character that you hate, if you keep complaining about her, the devs will give her an uplink. Oh, so true. So try to let her go because you don't want to do an event for that character. That's if the devs cared anything about what I say. I really don't think they do. I don't think they know me. But yeah, if they were going to give us something from the characters that they have made out from scratch, I would rather Voivode. Give me something Voivode. She's at least funny, right? All right. Did we queue? Did it work? These are the questions. David, is your character able to queue, or is he having issue? We'll have to find out. Diego said, yesterday I was at CR 210. I did the nightclub duo solo and a zillion times. Very nice. And then you got your CR rating up so high. Were you also playing Tempest? QP. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe he's saying for David to queue. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Alyssa said, Tornado, is yours working? So she's asking David. I haven't seen its queue up. It doesn't look like it is. I'm guessing that means you're getting the issue. Are you getting the issue, David? I'll just wait to see what David said. Oh, David said, what do you need from me, Shadow? So we've queued up, and your one is the one that's not highlighted in the menu. In your little chat box, does it say failed to update queue? Because on my screen, it says you're not queued up. It might have a gold dot on yours. Oh, is it gold? It's green, isn't it? It might have a dot on yours that looks like it is queued up, but if it says it's not on mine, most likely you got the failure to update queue. If that's the case, we'll unqueue and we'll go for another casual. I'm going to maybe... should I have 2 Xboxes turned on when the internet's been sketchy? That's the question. Because I could turn on my Xbox and then add one of my random characters in, but we would need 2 characters. We could also shout and try and get an extra 2 people in. I might do that. Yeah, David said it says failed. Okay, let's do this then. Go back out. I'm going to cancel the queue, and then we're going to run another casual in between and make sure the queue isn't ruined for that. I know it seems like extra busy work, but honestly, if we add other people into the group and it does it again, they are likely to get the error, because we've had this happen on not just Xbox, but on PlayStation before as well. Very, very glitchy with Argus. So I'm going to remove Gate of Tartarus. And we know it's not a CR issue. We also know it's not a faction issue. So it's something else that is happening that's causing that to occur. And I don't know what it is, because I have run this with my mom quite a few times and private matched it with no issue. Let's do a casual. So we can see if everyone can actually get in for a casual, and if that's the case, after that one, we'll add other people to the group and try and get a full team. Because, yeah, it's really not going well, is it? Jeez. And David is the one I really want to get Argus done for, because David has not been able to join us for the other streams, and I know he hasn't got it done yet. So we need to get David through. All right, let's see if we can run a casual again, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to log out and re-team again. Oh my goodness, DC. Please work. All right, exit the screen, exit the screen. It looks like everyone said yes to queue up except my mum. If my mum gets the error now, jeez. Just everybody getting errors. No. XD said, well, I'm glad that you're going to do US in the coming up weekend, especially for the day before the villain stream. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay. Especially because the day before is the villain stream, and I prefer villain stream than hero with my multiverse. Supposed to be because I could bring some people from my league to the stream if they're on. Well, I don't specify in mine whether you bring a hero or a villain. If we do end up with two separate factions together, I just try and run content that both of them can complete. But yeah, multiverse specifically is having a villain stream, so that would be good fun. And I know you like to play villain because you like to play your Trixie character, which is cool. Barrett said the fact that they showed us the something on their dev stream was stupid, as a lot of people bought it out to use it. It's true, the glitch. Why on earth did they show us that? People saw that in their stream where the one shot hit the boss and were like, oh my goodness, I need that. Right? They shouldn't have had it as a thing in the stream, and they should not have had it come into the game. And look, if it was an issue that they didn't realize was happening until it hit in the stream, they should have said, guys, we noticed during our stream that this happened with our augment. We're going to fix it up before it does come into the game, to make sure that that isn't something that's happening. You know, let us know, I think. And then, yeah, fix it before it comes into the game, because people were taking advantage of that one shot for a brief time, you know, and people bought it out specifically for that too. Oh, so not cool. But yeah, at least they fixed it quickly. But I will say, anything that seems to benefit people who are playing with them, they fix those rather fast. But when it's something that's detrimental, they don't fix that quite as fast. So my Lazarus Pit does not work in elite load-ins still. It's been pretty darn glitchy. I mean, unless it changed overnight, it's still got issues. So I would like that to be fixed. But, you know, it's not something that's giving me any kind of advantage. So maybe it's not one that's high on the list of priority at this stage. But it means anytime I run Elite, I'm not using Lazarus Pit, which is when it's the most useful. Because I get knocked out during Elite far more often than I get knocked out in anything else. So unless I do what I did earlier and don't pay close enough attention and get myself knocked out right next to a bomb. Don't do that, guys. That's a stupid thing to do, okay? Barrett also said, damn, it says a swear word meant short. I don't know what the word is. I think he means showed the one shot, maybe. But yeah, I don't really understand what happens with the asterisks on here. The other day, Abby Sue was saying something just normal, and it would not accept that either. As far as I know, there's a setting somewhere, right, where I can input things that it shouldn't use or bleep out. So I might try to find that at some point and see what words are in there, because it just seems like it's getting random words that are normal words and won't allow them to be said. It's also something I've noticed on Discord, some of the words that get bleeped out on there too. I don't really understand why. And it's tricky too, because like there's words that you can use, like ribbed. It doesn't like the word ribbed, even though we have a ribbed slimline style in DC. But you can't write that into the chat, because apparently ribbed is a taboo word that is inappropriate. Very strange. I can get why it could be inappropriate, but, you know, it's currently not. Oh, thank you, Diego. All right, let's go get this one.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, Alyssa is on it. You guys are so quick. Let's go. Hello, Red Lantern dudes. I should not be so nice to them. Hello, bad Red Lantern dudes. I mean, I wasn't that nice. I sounded nice, but then I burned them, so, you know, it wasn't that kind.
Take out the Red Lanterns and use the consoles they are guarding to clear a path to the cells.
Whee! I kind of love throwing them in the air. Okay, I need to play like an adult, not like a child bucking around. It's fun, though! My mum said, oh, it's taking a long time to ready up. It was, but it worked, so that's good. Lag is an issue we can deal with. inability to queue up and failures and things, that's more tricky. But yeah, my mum and I are both on the same internet, and if I had an internet issue, she's likely to be having a similar one. So keep that in mind. You're going down, little stalker. Diego said they did it on purpose. It's a marketing strategy. A lot of players paid for the Lobo augment that it was unbreakable and killed bosses on their own. I mean, maybe. We don't know. There's no way we're going to know either. There's no way they'd tell us if that was on purpose or not. But it didn't seem like it to me, because when Red 5 did it in-game, he seemed surprised to me. So, I don't know if it was, but I mean, not fixing it after that stream could have been something that was intentional, so maybe you're right. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't try to one-shot. I didn't think it was going to last. I didn't see much point in me trying to learn how to do it with it, knowing that it wasn't going to be there for very long. But I'm sure a lot of people had good fun with it. But also, I hope they didn't buy it out thinking that was a permanent thing that there was going to be in. Surely they wouldn't have thought so, right? I don't know. It's hard to know, because I watch the dev streams. I pay attention a little bit to the Discord. I definitely pay attention to when new things are coming into the game. I pay attention to the Creator League. But there's a lot of people who just play the game, right? And don't pay attention to those things. So people who just play the game and are told by other players, hey, you can one-shot bosses with this augment, may have bought it out thinking you're supposed to be able to do that. I don't know, because I'm not in that position. But there could have been a chance that would have happened. In my mind, it should not have been brought into the game once they realized that that was an issue, and it should have been fixed first. But I mean, I'm hoping everyone who played with it before they fixed it had fun. XD said, I love the fact that we both like the style they're giving us for the Titan season event. But we both did wish they left the pins, because I also wish they left the pins on the style that they could just change the emblem on the pin. I agree. I really do wish they had have done that. And yeah, I do like Voivode style. I'm a little disappointed we're not getting a Teen Titan character style. I mean, we all know how much I love Raven. I would have loved a Raven style. But just the style that's on the NPC would have made me happy. That would have been really nice. Anything that was Teen Titan really would have made me happy. I like the Teen Titan styles. But, yeah, I also... Voivode has grown on me. And even if I'm not using that style specifically to create Voivode... Oh, darn it. Should I create Voivode? No! Okay. Even if I'm not using it for that, the chest piece and the leg piece are really nice. They are really, really nice, but I would have loved to have seen the emblem on the buttons. Because that's one of the things I really liked about her style, was all these buttons that she had, and that she, had different emblems from different people. I understand that they would not have been able to give us buttons with different emblems all over there, unless they gave us a version with all the buttons that she has specifically and they weren't editable. Maybe something like that. But, I mean, she loved Batman. We could have done Batman emblem. Or let us assign an emblem to all of her buttons. I would have loved that. But yeah, what they've given us is still really nice. I would have thought that was really fun, you know? The buttons are good. Pardon me. Tiny Lila said these devs that really like Lucia, they should have known that the players wouldn't like her, because we don't like being told who we like. I know. That me, if you tell me I need to like the person, I'm going to hate them. I mean, it doesn't help that the character was made from scratch and has nothing to do with DC, because I already went in being a little bit like, but why? You know, when there's so many great characters that everyone plays this game because of those characters, and you choose to create not just one, but three, no, actually four, because Jack also was a brand new character. Four brand new characters that no one actually cares about. And then one of the characters who is the main story arc, we can't be forced to care about because she's so unlikable. Like, I liked Esperanza. I think Esperanza was really sweet. I think she said the Blue Lantern line, way too often, especially with the later bit being like, my daughter is hope. So all those times that I said there will be hope, guess what I was talking about? No, I don't like that part. But Esperanza was a perfectly nice character. Lovely if they had flipped it around and Esperanza had experienced Lucia's death, and then the story arc was for her, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more, because she was a kind person, and I enjoyed her as a hero. But she was in it too briefly, and Lucia was so unlikable. I don't like her. I really don't. And yeah, it's another thing too. The instant someone tells you this is the character you're supposed to like, I have that same kind of reaction of, oh no. Don't you tell me. It's like when we have Jack Ryder. You are wrong. My initial reaction is no. Don't you tell me I'm wrong about something when you don't even know my opinion on it. He's literally not even there. But yeah, I get having that kind of reaction. Alyssa said, lore-wise, I think that the Teen Titans invited Atom Alyssa to Titan Power for the homecoming party due to Nightwing already knowing her identity. Ah, excellent! So you're going to be able to get, like, I don't know if you would, but a picture of your character at the end of the alert, partying with all of the other Titans. That would be great! And understandable.
Please, hear me. The battle's over.
Barrett
Do
said
not lose
they did a
yourself to
Raven-inspired style
Very
many years
well.
ago in a time
Let
capsule.
us
It looked
have
horrible. Oh no, I like it. So it's the dark Raven style. If you wanted a Raven style that is like a version that basically looks like she's being influenced by Trigon, right? Especially the mask. Oh, my mum's got that one. With like the extra eyes and everything.
release the children at
I
that control
really
panel.
like it.
Evacuate.
I just don't like that that's the only Raven style we've received for the entirety of our character. We have like a bunch of cowls. We worked out there's 4 separate cowls for her yesterday on multi-stream. And some of them are very, very accurate and very, very nice, but we don't have the full style, and you kind of have to just make it with random pieces that we've got within the game. You can get it pretty accurate, but I would really rather have the style that they have, because the skirt with the leggings underneath that goes under the boots is not something I can emulate appropriately, you know? I would really like to do that. I think it looks very, very nice. But yeah, the Dark Raven style, I will say, if you wanted a classic Raven style, that is not it. But I use, like, I'm wearing the Dark Raven jacket every time I tank. That's the jacket that I have on, or the coat that I have on. And then I use the Laughing Knight one when I am damaged. I also use the Dark Raven leg pieces all the time on my main build for my damage. And yeah, I've used quite a bit of the other pieces, like the headpiece, the shoulder piece. I love a lot. The only piece I think I really hate about it is the belt. It floats off the waist of your character. So if you play a female toon, the belt doesn't hug the hips of your character, and if you look from above or below, you can see there is clearly a gap around the waist, and it's floating. So I don't like when the belts do that. I don't use very many belts because of that reason. I'm specific about which ones I put on. Any that floats, I really don't enjoy it. I think it looks weird. And it tends to happen on your female characters. On the male characters, it'll sit on their hips properly. So I don't like the Raven belt. The boot and the gloves I like a lot, but I don't like them for Raven very much. They're very detailed. They look more like ornate armor than they do something Raven would wear. So I don't like them for Raven, but I do like them just in general. I think they look kind of cool. I would use them more probably for a version of Cersei, I think. Alright, let's get all these little enemies. Come here! Come on, little fellas! They don't all want to come. Oh, Alyssa, don't get shot in the red! Stay alive! Oh no, she's good. Her health bar is coping. She's alright. Alright, can I do... Yeah, I can. Beautiful. Come out and attack. Oh, everything's scrolled. There we go. Barrett said, I'm talking when you wear the whole thing. It's horrible. It's not Raven at all. Oh, I agree with you. It is absolutely not Raven at all. I also agree that, I don't know if I call it horrible, but I think it's very busy. Like, there's too many things going on. The boot and the gloves have a lot of texture. The jacket has a lot of texture. There's so much of it. Also, the leg piece has a lot of straps on it. When you put them all together, I think it might be a bit much, I will say. It is a bit much. But the individual pieces I do like to be used for other things, and I do agree. I don't think it looks much like Raven. I do think it's supposed to be a Trigon-controlled version of Raven, but yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Tiny Lil said the players that knew about the one-shot is only less than 1% of the player base, and for me, I'm most part like the devs, but I think they don't know what's going on sometimes. My guess is they were told something needed to go out and it wasn't ready. Oh, I agree. I think that a lot of the times when we see something come into the game that is not completed properly, especially when it's a new DLC and we can see that there's clear issues, they're told that it has to come out by their shareholders. That's my guess. Because, like, especially when we do actually see them talk about it, they're very passionate about it. I think they want it to do well and be good. It really seems like it. It's just unfortunate that they are stuck with time frames that they are forced to adhere to, at least in my opinion. That's what it seems like. And because they have to adhere to those things, some things come into the game that are not ready. But it's not to their benefit, in my opinion. I think it's to their detriment, because even if the shareholders are saying that it needs to happen, I think that people are much happier to play something and will stay with the game when something works well. And especially when it comes to a DLC, we've seen if it does not work well and people can't play it those first couple of days, they don't come back. They go, oh, that's stupid, and they leave. So those people who came back for that DLC don't necessarily stay. Oh, hang on, that's too quick to go on, Judy. We'll go another one. But yeah, I do want to be able to get David through August, and it looks like private matching it is not working. So let's do a looking for group. How many do we have in the group? 1, 2, 3, 6. So we've got a 6 out of 8. Let's see if we can add 2 more people to this group and get David through it at the very least. Oh, I tapped too fast. Darn it, wrong buttons. The buttons for the keyboard on Xbox are different from the ones on PlayStation, if anyone's wondering why I messed that up sometimes. Not that you can see it, but you can certainly hear me talking about it. August, raid, 6 out of 8. There we go. We'll see if 2 people are able to join us, and we can try queuing it up properly, and hopefully we get in that way, but I don't know. I hope it works, but it looks like there might be an issue specifically with queuing up for things that aren't casual with our group, and I don't know why that is. Not cool. Okay. Oh, Jade. Excellent. Recent text. Jade. Hi, Jade! That's tier 4. Eddie said OMST. That's, I don't think anything to do with that. Hi, Jade! Oh, okay, wait. If Jade is in, we'll wait and see if someone else will join the group as well, but I'm just going to turn on my other Xbox and log into a random character if we can get a full group that way. Oh, no, we've got somebody. I see them. Someone named King. Recent text. King, invite to group. Yay! Oh, thank goodness. All right. Let's just hope this queues up properly. And if so, that means David will get his progression. Because I know that there are rewards that you want to get on Xbox. All right, let's do it. Come on, DC. Let's be friends, okay? Work nice for me. All right. I don't know whether I should do it through Event tab, but I think I will, because the last time we didn't have issue when we did it this way. Oh, and I need it too. I forgot that I need it too. But see, I have the benefit of playing with my mum. I can play this later just with my mum, and we will get through it without issue. But yeah, other people do not have that benefit. Also, I should turn this back off again. There we go. All right. Everyone except Alyssa is queued. Let's hope that Alyssa queuing works. You can do it, Alyssa. Please tell me it's working. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank you. Diego's letting the group know we're live on Twitch. We are indeed, just in case people are not comfortable. I don't know which one I read. There. Tiny Lil said, why don't we have a Teen Titan Raven style from the Teen Titans cartoon? Yes, please. She said, I like that one the best, and in the comic book there is a style like a dress with a cutout around the legs. That's what I would like. I don't remember the cutout around the legs, but yes. Hang on. Alyssa said, should Atom Alyssa switch the belt style? It wasn't designed for her form, to be honest. Oh, is it doing that thing where it floats? Yeah, it floats. Hang on. Look from above. Is it not inhibiting the hips? Oh, it's not. Actually, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. There are definitely some belts that are way worse than that. So I think you're right. Yeah, I don't know. Diego said, lol, why? I don't know. Alyssa, is it yours? It is. Alyssa, have you queued up? Or is it doing failure to queue for you? I'm guessing that's what happened. Darn it. What is up with this? I'm so sorry. David, I'm trying so hard to get you through it. If we can't private match it and do it this way, that's so irritating. Also, Jade's here. Jade's here. We need a picture. Oh, God, the menu is so slow. All right. Yay! Okay, Jade. Jade, do you have to come back so I can get a picture of you for the thumbnail, please? It would be nice. Oh, hang on. Scroll back up. Alyssa said it was repurposed from Red Robin's suit lore-wise. Excellent. Yeah. Diego said press A, everybody. Correct. Please, everybody press A. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hope it works. It is still queued, right? Occasionally it's just completely removed the queue. No, it's cute. Everyone's going in. Okay, okay. It's got 34 seconds. Oh no. Yes. If it goes into 1 minute, it will stop us from going in. So that's why I was like, oh no, we're halfway through that time already. But no, we're in.
We're cooking with gas
Oh,
now.
thank goodness.
The strike team is all here. Some of our
Hey,
other allies,
different
including a
load-in.
squad of ace Blackhawks, will strike this base from other flanks. Without getting bogged down.
Oh,
in holding the
yay!
Gila. The short of it is, we're gonna stop.
We don't have to
Baron
play
von
the
Savage
same
and
one
repair
again. That's
Decaton
nice.
Once and for all.
Ooh, he has like quite a nice hat choice. But yeah, Tiny Lilith, I so would love the cartoon version from Teen Titans style. I love the styles that I've seen on there. But best and iconic book their style with the cutout around the legs. I would need to see a picture. To be honest, if it's a Raven style, most of the time I love them, so it's probably fine. But I need to know where the cutout is. I want to see what it looks like. I so want Raven styles. I mean, my Raven characters do look pretty good because I've grabbed pieces that I do like and think look quite accurate, but not accurate enough. And I know I would love the actual NPC style that they have in game. I think it looks really nice, and we've already got the hood for it. Just give us the rest. But yeah, I have no say. They don't care. They don't care what I want. Also, if I'm the minority, they wouldn't do it anyway. But I don't know that I am with that one. I think for having options specifically that are Teen Titan,
The invasion force has made it past
I think
our
quite a few
first
people
lines
would be
of
happy with
defense.
Raven
Put a
styles.
stop to these
Yes, I got a good photo.
I'll stick around and make sure this
All
is
right,
done
good.
right.
Yes, sir. On your orders.
How did he speak so clean and crisp when he's got that mask on? Shouldn't it have sounded muffled? Probably should have sounded muffled, just saying.
I feel nothing.
We shall destroy these intruders.
XD said multi-villain stream, a style that we're probably going to do is probably based off of the fearsome five since we're the main villains of the Teen Titans, then in Deathstroke. Oh yeah, you're probably right. We'll have to wait and see exactly what he says, but yeah, I'm guessing we're going to be doing something that is Teen Titan villain related at the very least. So kind of looking forward to that. I enjoy doing styles, it's fun.
Minor injury sustained. Nothing will stop me.
Tiny Lilith said I'm doing a Raven style right now, one like Teen Titan cartoon and my own style, and it has the best color, purple. Correct. Purple is the best color in case anyone is wondering. She's correct. Also, when you came on your little character, I don't know which stream it was, one of the streams, a US stream, you looked like a good, like, you didn't look evil, just adorable. Was that on purpose because you said you could do it? You proved you could. She was really cute. Diego said, show us your Raven style to Tony. I mean, please do. I think he means Tiny. And yes, I would love to see, but unfortunately, Tiny Lilith is not an Xboxian. She plays on PCPS, and she's US server only, I believe, as well. So we would have to be on the US server to have a look. At least in this stream, she could post it in Discord, then we'd be able to see it there. Or wait until Wednesday. Because on Wednesday is when I have a US stream. You could join us then if you want to. You certainly don't have to. Hey, Jade said, g'day all. Hi, Jade. Thank you for joining us too, by the way. Also, thank you for putting your name there. I know it does help me when I'm trying to remember who everyone is. I mean, I know some people, what their name is in the chat for Twitch. Like David's name is not David in here, but I memorized his. But yeah, that does help me, so thank you very much.
Is the greatest conqueror of all time.
Okie dokie, dude. He's got absolutely no chill. Seems just a little bit full of himself. Diego said tiny. Sorry, misspelled. That's alright. I got it in the end. Since we don't know anyone in the chat called Tony, we're fine.
A full steak dinner goes to whoever brings me either Pedegatons.
Jade said here for the ride, unless you quick kick me again. No, you can stay if you like. We're only doing Argus once though, so that we can get David and anyone else in the group through that needs it, including me. Actually, I didn't realize I need it, but I need it too. But once we've done that, we're running just our normal raids that we do, and we can go and do open world bosses if people want to try that too. I hope there's not as much lag in open world as we've been having, though. We'll see. Hopefully we're good. Man, the tunnels are so tiny for a raid. Why would they make them so small? Or at least it's not full of enemies inside the tunnels. That would have made it worse. Yeah, Tiny Little said, Diego, I play on PCPS US server. That is correct. Which means can't showcase it today. Unless you put it on Discord. Barrett said, I'm gonna send a pic of the Raven style. Oh, you made a Raven? He said, I'm gonna send a pic of the Raven style in the Discord. Not played this tune in like 7 years. Oh, so wait, is this a new style you put on an old tune? Or is this an old tune where you made a Raven style? Because that's super cool.
Get to the choke point. We need to lock
I'm
this
getting
bitch
there.
down.
I'm getting there. It's just slow going because tiny little tunnels. You know, tiny little tunnels.
I will tear you apart.
That doesn't sound very nice. I probably shouldn't say I'm gonna tear you apart, but we kind of did. We kind of did.
Good work here, you inglorious Blackhawks.
Go down, little baddies. Barrett's. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Diego, not Diego. David, darn it. David said, "How do you stun on Xbox? How do I stun?
Destroy them.
Oh, how do you unstun on Xbox? What do you mean by unstun? R1 is the breakout button or the block button. Usually that's the one I use to get out of stun. Which I don't know what that's called on Xbox. I think it's RT. The top one, whatever the top one is.
I'm mildly impressed you made it this far. But this is where the offensive ends. The Allies have put up a valiant effort to no avail. Baron von
I did not mean to skip that one. I actually accidentally did that. So I got to try and avoid doing it so we don't end up with any glitches. Because I don't know whether there's any in this one that we can skip that are safe and won't allow us, won't end up with us having a glitch. Where we can't complete the load-in. So I apologize, guys. I did not mean to skip that one. But it obviously hasn't negatively impacted, so that's fine. Tiny Lil said, yes, that style is my little schoolgirl style. It's so cute.
I've outlived far
You did really
worse.
good. Thank you. Jade said right bumper is block / breakout. Yeah, so I don't know what it's called. Is that RB then? Instead of RT? RT is the bottom one? I don't know. I always just think top and bottom, but they may be the opposite.
No, you will pay for that.
Oh yeah, because David, you play on PC, don't you? When we're on PlayStation, so you would have different buttons that are for your. Oh, thank you. That are for your loadouts and everything. And Jade said yes, right bumper is RB, correct? Okay, cool. That's good to know.
I've outlived far worse.
I will tear you apart.
Make this quick, Vandal. See if you can talk some sense into yourself.
I want
This
her
little
style.
venture is making even
Look at
my
her
head
cool
hurt.
jacket.
Don't grovel down
And the
there,
skirt.
Baron.
And the
We
boots.
have much to discuss. What is this? Some kind of illusion? I will not be fooled by some parlor trick. We are one in the
Yes,
same.
you will.
Megatons is a sinking ship. He talks of greatness.
Look at your character.
It is merely bluster.
I got a picture.
I know failure is a spear to the ego, but destiny will shine upon us. Ah, I see. Yes, destiny shall
Everybody's
indeed
character.
shine bright. I knew that if anyone could get through to me, it was me. Now, help this freedom
I knew if anyone could get
stop
through to me, it was me.
You always did have a flair for the dramatic, haven't you, Savage? We need to go.
I'm gonna say
Okay,
so
bye.
long too, fellas. This is where I get off this train. I'm heading up the effort to disarm some of this base's deadliest weapons. Never miss a chance to blow stuff up, I always say. Good luck.
My screen
and really
is frozen,
suck at
guys.
the Degaton.
Oh, there we go. All right. There we go.
Easy there,
Barrett
Polly.
said
We
it's the
still have
Raven
to find
style
our way
from the
through Savage's
capsule.
troops.
Oh, it's the dark
Speaking
Raven
of,
style.
What are you all doing with this Joe bag of donuts?
Is it all the pieces?
Well,
if you hate
it
it, why
says
do
we
you
need
still
them,
have it
then
on your
who am I to
tune?
I ain't the brains of this operation.
I mean, I quite like there's a couple of Raven cowls that I really like.
Why
You've
are
got
you
one that is in
disobeying
character
orders,
creation. Actually, I
soldier?
think it's called Classic Mage. And then there's one specifically just called Raven, and then there's Feathered Cowl, and then there's the Dark Raven headpiece. And I think I like the Raven piece on a female tunes, but the classic mage one I prefer on the male tunes, because when Multiverse had it on, it looked better on his character, and when I had the Raven one on, that one looked better on my character. So yeah. I don't know how many people are making a male Raven character though. I'm the only one over here who's making like female Beast Boy, so I don't know.
Getting tired over there, Wildcat? I know how hard it is keeping up with Wonder Woman.
Actually, I don't think I'm right on that, because I know that GamerX Andy made a bunch of characters that were like a gender swap, or they were like amalgamations or combinations of ones that go together, like if Wonder Woman were a Green Lantern, you know, things like that. So I'm probably not the only one. I probably just don't see many of them. Oh, man, I leapt through that doorway.
So of course, I had to activate
the
save switch in your mechanical mercenaries
How did it skip?
to force their loyalty.
Did it not skip?
Once
And it's supposed to go like that? I don't think it's supposed to go like that.
I'll track you down to hell.
David said, I know how to do it on A, I just didn't remember on Xbox. Oh, no, that's perfectly fine.
Utilize the time from those cybernetic soldiers' backpacks to bring Perdegaton back into phase with time. It is the only way to hurt him permanently.
David, this means you have two accounts, right? You have an account for PSPC and then an account for when you're on Xbox too. Hey! Now you just need to get Switch, and you'll be me. Actually, don't do that. Switch is really hard to play on. There's so few people to get anything done. You have to have like your tune built up to be able to solo basically everything. Which, I mean, is fun. I quite like soloing on there. I did all of Argus on Switch through solo. It was pretty fun, but it was time consuming as well. On the bright side, I was like sitting next to my mum while I was doing it, so we were having a chat, which is nice.
That is nothing.
What is nothing? I don't know what he's talking about. I love the helicopter. Such a cool supercharge.
Such insolence.
I mean, I'm okay with the insolence. Barrett said because she's still under 30 and I got bored and not touched it in like 7 years. That is understandable then.
You will pay for
when I made my Raven on, I think PS I did like, I don't know, 4 or 5 different styles, including, what is it called? The one where she has like massive legs and huge strength. I've forgotten what she's called, but I did that style too. But it's good fun. I really enjoy doing different styles. You guys know, I have a slight addiction to it.
Cannot lose.
Almost as much as my photo addiction.
I have a very long memory, Perdegaton. I will not forget this failure. Had you only listened
His voice
to
is
me,
kind of peaceful.
we could have been
I know he's supposed to be evil, but it's kind of calming. It's like the ASMR conversation we had on Multi's channel yesterday. If he just talked about things for a while, I could probably fall asleep to that.
Gloating is unnecessary at the moment. Now come, let us chat before I must return to my point in history. I shall not be forgotten.
Okay, bye! Right? He's just kind of calming. I didn't mind that. That was alright. Yay! Alright, we've got to make sure people get progression before they leave the room. I am frozen, so that's fun.
Today should prevent the collapse of reality.
Oh, yep, I see the progression bar behind me there. I will check event tab, and I'm going to collect immediately because, as I advised other people, just in case the glitch is active, I don't want to accidentally reset it. So I will grab it, and then I will be able to play it on different characters. There we go. So progression was done, and then ready to claim. So I'm going to claim my reward. Yay! And we're done. Nice work, guys. And I'm frozen. Okay, there we go. Also, thank you to Jade for joining us for that. You're welcome to stay if you like, or go if you like, either way. But please stay long enough to get a picture. I think I got a couple of shots of your character inside the cutscenes, though, so that was good. But still, I'd rather get one in the House of Legends. I usually use these shots for the thumbnail, because they're fun. All right, what is our emptiest phase? Let's have a look, you know, if the menu actually wants to work. Oh. Come on! Why you have to lag so much? Down there, okay. Phase 4. Let's go. I think I saw Diego said, "What's on my face?" or something. What's that on your face? On my character, she's got the sanguine skin. So you can see it's like the tattoo all on her legs and on her face. That's called sanguine skin, and I got it from the marketplace when they put it in the Impomart. But you can get it from, I believe it's a collection completion. I could be wrong on that one, but you can also get it from the premium reward box of 2024 if anyone has access to any of those. All right, Jade, let's get a picture with your character. I love how you do that pose floating in the air. It's already on one of my thumbnails. All right. There we go. Very nice. Also, I kind of like how my mum's character and Jade's character are both white. In the background like that, that looks so cool. My mum's going to do wings out. There we go. Oh, and I see you, Diego. We just need to see David. I don't know where David is. He ran away. He got very tired of trying to queue for Argus all that time. Oh, he might have actually gone to Steve Trevor as well if he needs to collect the rewards. If you guys do need to collect the rewards, that one would have counted towards Omni because we didn't do private match for it in the end. So you are welcome if you want to go and do that. Diego said there was like a golden mask. Oh, so I have an artifact in that is called Manacles. Let me find the full name of it because I call everything the short name. Manacles of Force. When I'm tanking it, it does a visual where a golden mask will go over the head of my character. Oh, there's David! More photos. Oh, why does it spin like that? I don't know. But yeah, that's what you would have seen, is that activating. Ooh, go this way. Okay, another picture. Then we shall queue up for more. We should also find out if King... No, King has left. Excellent. Settings, UI off. There we go. And then there's David's character right there. All right, I got it. Okay. Let's go for another one. Diego said, "Oh, I see. Thank you, Laura." No problem. So, I mean, you're not really going to want to use manacles for anything other than tanking. But if you do have a tank character, that's what will come up. Oh, darn it. We just got an even better photo. Okay, I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I know it delays what we're doing, but you guys look so cool. Look at that. Heck yeah. That's a very nice shot. With my mum's wings out too, I hope. Hopefully the little delay was not such a big deal. And didn't affect the photo too bad. Jade said, "Mum making sure I can't hide behind her wings." Oh yeah, she's quite careful about making sure that everyone can be seen in a shot. She's very good. Why so slow? Oh, it's on the event tab. Go to the on duty. There we go. Wow. Look, DC, I know you're having problems. I think what you need is a big hug. That's what we need. You know, and potentially a lot less lag would be good. All right, let's go back for raids casual again. Since apparently that seems to want to work and other things don't. Oh, very, very annoying. Book of the Black, let's run it. Yay! We need Book of the Black for the currency too, and Defending Mogo, I believe, and then that's all of them, is it? No, Book of the Black is the last one out of the ones with all the currency that is not source marks. So that is beautiful. We can get more raids done as well. Do you guys need open world bosses? Oh, come on, queue up! Ready up! Ready up! It doesn't want to. It's got one hell of an attitude, DC, today. Alright, get out of there! Oh, okay, don't touch anything. Diego said, "I have it on Alucard. I will try it out." Awesome! I hope it works. I think you need to be at least past level 80 before the visual will pop on the mask thing. But yeah, that's what's causing that. Barrett, I think is where I was up to. He said, and to top it off, she's on PSEU, as I have said that account is like 15 years of stuff on it. That's wonderful, though. Then you can go back and enjoy the characters again. I mean, if you want to. I have a lot of characters. I have a lot of accounts, but I love this game, so I enjoy all of them. And we often will have votes done where people vote in which character they'd like me to play. So we haven't done that in a little bit, but I intend to bring that back again. Even especially if we have themes voted in and I have a character that suits the theme, I'll bring them so that we can run content with them, especially when we're running casual stuff and I can use one of my lower level
Reading a
characters
lot
and
of
it's not a
Black
problem.
Lantern energy,
But that means
such a
I do end up
spectral
getting to
front
use
runs
them
with
again
light
when people vote them in as the one that I should run that day. I also really enjoy the character creation process. So even if I don't end up using those characters a lot, creating them was fun anyway. It's very enjoyable. And DC has a lot of customization with your character styles, which I really do like. I also like that we're not restricted to wear those particular styles in order to have them visible on our characters, and that we can, once a style is collected, use it no matter what armor piece we are wearing. I think that's really cool. It's a good way to do it.
Book. We better check it out.
All right, let's check it out. Check it out and then teleport elsewhere.
Damn, we're trapped in the Book of the Black. We need to find the other lanterns.
Oh, you've got Sinestro's ring. Very nice. It does look cool, that visual, doesn't it? I quite like that. I like it more than Ion and Parallax actually appearing. I think the swell looks cooler. Jade said, here till you end or ban, whichever comes first. Why would I ban you? That would be crazy. No. Oh, Jade, did you try out, I think it was you, wasn't it, who was trying to do the statuaries and couldn't get them to assign the correct ones? Were you able to adjust them now that I've changed the permissions? Hopefully that fixed it. I hope so. Because, yeah, I would really be very happy if you guys want to spend prestige, if you guys want to do the statuaries, if you guys want to do the furniture, and like if you want to use the bank space or increase the bank space or anything. Like, guys, do what you want. It's your league too, so please feel free. And yeah, then you guys also know where you want your prestige spent. Like, if you have something that you want as a stat for you and you've contributed to the league, then you can go spend that prestige and do it. I really don't mind. All right. Hello, Sinestro. He's looking a little upset, just saying. I think he has a headache.
Change the symbols. Change the narrative.
We need to rewrite the ending to his story. Take out
Is
the
that
guys
what
with
we're doing?
runes that match the ones on those pillars. Then take the runes to the pillars.
That's a little bit of a weird premise for what we actually do here, right? We grab runes and put them on pillars to deactivate pillars. Are we really rewriting a story? It does not feel like I'm writing anything.
Okay.
Alyssa said, this will be my last one for today. No problem. Thank you for joining us, Alyssa. And that is fair enough, because we are on the last one that we get for not just source marks, but the other currencies as well. So hopefully you benefited from that, but I suspect you perhaps may have done them already. In which case, I'm sorry that you repeated them. All right, we've got G. Let's go take G somewhere and find its friend. That's Q. That's G. Hey, that worked out nice. I did not see a backwards the origin G, but I mean, one of them is surely somewhere, so let's find it. Come on, little gingerbread man. Probably this side or the other. Yeah, there. Perfect. All right, let's grab L.
Okay, good. Runes locked in.
Sounds like a plan. Come on. I know that I'm a tank, but we've got to do some. There we go. Some damage would be nice. Do we need L? F. And L. Oh, nice. And then I also had Q over there. Is it still available, or did someone grab? Nope, still there. Ah, getting grounded. Great. All right, so that one is you, but I think Q was over on the right, unless someone grabbed it already. No, it's still there. Yay! Excellent. That was very nice.
That rune is
all right.
locked in. Nice.
Pyramid and wings. So got to see if we can find those. Oh, that's pyramid. Alyssa's grabbed it. Oh, we need pyramid in 2 locations.
Okay.
Oh, there's another pyramid. Thank you. Which I think was this side. Yep, that one. And then the last one needed at the other side is wings. So hopefully someone's got that, or we can find it. Oh, Diego, you've got the wings. The last pillar is yours. XD said, I'm happy that I bought the boosted bundle. Bought it a couple of times because the replay badges are going to be coming in use for the season event coming up. True, because I have like 900 replay badges now that should give me enough currency to for the style, maybe even some base items. I mean, they'll be handy if you need to unlock it on your other characters. But as far as I know, guys, correct me if I'm wrong. When we run an event and we purchase from those vendors, we can't unlock them with replay badges, can we? We have to purchase them on each individual character, as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but as far as I know, that's how that works. It's episode and capsule items that we can unlock with replay badges. Yeah, and booster bundle ones we can too, because those wings are unlockable. They're just expensive to unlock. So as far as I know, that's how that works.
I was expecting a giant auction.
David said, I can't claim the Steve Trevor reward, even on Xbox.
Constructs belong to Larfleeze, his so-called core.
David, what is happening with your gaming? Jeez, it's like the game is upset with you or something. Because as far as I know, the only place where the reward is unclaimable is on PC. I've not heard of anyone say so on Xbox. Are you 100% sure? Do you do the directional buttons across to the right-hand side and select one of the 3 bottom rewards? I might do it. I'll do it. I'm sure you're doing it correctly, but just for the sake, just in case, I will, when we get out of here, I'll go to Steve Trevor and I'll collect it, and then hopefully if you aren't doing it that way, you'll be able to see me do it and it might help, because it should be working on Xbox as far as I know. Everyone I've told on Xbox how to do it has ended up with it working. Nice, Alyssa said I got mine on day 1. I assume that's Argus and all of this stuff too. Did you get it all done? You just joined for reasons. But then I'm very sorry that you've ended up repeating a bunch of stuff you don't need. Also, was that you in the air? It's Alyssa in the air. She's pulling the enemies into the water. Thank you for doing that. That's the best.
This can't be happening. Not to me.
It feels like it might be happening to you, though. Barrett said no manacles is the gold bracelets that appear not on the head. Oh, then what's the head? Hang on. As far as I knew, it was manacles. It's the only one that has ended up appearing. Mystic is on the ground. Is it every man?
Taking everything. Please get my treasures and bring it back to me.
Because Mystic symbol of the 7 puts symbols around the ground of your character. As far as I knew, manacles was... I know that manacles itself is something that would go on your wrists from the word manacles, but as far as I knew, that headpiece was from manacles. Guys, is it from every man? And if it, please let me know, because I put them on originally on Switch. So this would have been about 7-ish years ago, 6 or 7-ish years ago, when I would have started using it. And the reason I thought it was manacles was because I used Everyman for a very, very long time as my main artifact when I was tanking, before I put manacles in. Once I got manacles to 80 is when I actually noticed the headpiece. So it's circumstantial. Maybe I just didn't notice it on Everyman. I don't know. But it has to be one of those two, because at the time, they were the only 2 artifacts I had in on my character. And manacles only started... the headpiece only started appearing when I started using manacles and when it was leveled. But yeah, if the visual is from Everyman, please let me know, guys. If it's from something else, I would be absolutely stunned, because it can't be. My character only had 2 tank artifacts in when I first started doing that. Sorry, David, I didn't know you were going to pick it up. Sorry. But yeah, if that's the case, please let us know so I have not misinformed Diego. There we go. David said, that gives me the raid, just need the alert and 3 duos. Okay, sweet. We'll see how we go. If people end up, like, dipping out slowly and we end up with an accidental group of 4, we'll queue up for the alert straight away. Sorry, not the raid. Over there, red dots. Beautiful. Let's grab them. I think someone else is here too. Someone with ice breath. I'll let you grab. I won't nab it from you this time. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that last time. My timing was bad. Do we have any underneath? No. Give me some lightning bolt-headed beings, please. I think it's kind of funny. Every time I call them that or think of them having lightning bolts on their head, it makes me think of Harry Potter. I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan either, but he has the lightning bolt-shaped scar, right? So it just comes to mind. You good? Oh, you've got it? Yep, sweet. You've got that one. Oh, please tell me he's done. Is he done? With 2? Probably not. We probably need 1 more. Yeah, or maybe 2 more. Man, they need to spawn more frequently, don't they? Because I can run around the entirety of the outside and not find one. Hey, there's one! Or at least not find one that isn't already being done by somebody. Which, I mean, because I'm tanking my damage output is really pathetic, so it's not going great. 1 more. Oh, yep, she's got it. Beautiful!
I'm rich! I'm wealthy! I'm galactically secure!
You're galactically secure? I don't know that I've ever noticed that that's what he said before.
There! You have it! My lantern! Give it back!
Oh, wow, he's got no chill, does he? Oh, hey! Don't be sprinting past. When I stop you, you should stop, girl. Jeez. Should I be trying to pull him into the water, or are we, like, really high on damage output and we'll knock him out in 2 seconds? We don't know. Come on, little fella. Over the edge. You love swimming. Come on. Stop throwing things and try to leap at me. He's interested in you guys. Hang on, let's grab that. There you go. I also should probably choose my loot. There we go. Not that any of it is going to be stronger than what I currently have. That was beautiful! Didn't even need to try to pull him in. Alright. Until I see everyone inside.
We did it. We made it out.
So you did, but you won't.
Tiny
live
Little
to
said,
celebrate.
you were talking about belts. I feel you. I'm tiny and it's so hard to get a good belt that looks good and don't look big on my character. Yeah, I play a medium athletic character, and if I'm struggling to find belts that look right on my character, then you must have it even worse, because the tiny characters would have more trouble with these big, huge belts that... Do they float on them too? Like, they so float in the air. I really, really don't like it. It's kind of distracting. Main man is the one I use the most often because it sits on the waist really well on a female toon, but also because it looks cool. Okay. But yeah, there's quite a few, like I've done quite a few capsule openings and different style showcases and character creation stuff where I've redone their styles, and you can see the belts that kind of float in the air. They're really not cool. I don't like them a lot. And yeah, on your toon it's probably even worse. Your little tiny character. You got it, beautiful. What else do we need? We need an N and a backward C. Okay. I currently have a useless L. Right, I found if I collect the ones we don't need, it gets them out of the way for people. Does that make sense? I don't know. But then they're gone, and we can pay attention to the ones that are actually necessary. Oh, did someone do the wrong rune?
Invincible.
Gotta do the right rune, guys, or the whole thing will reset. So now we need F. Did we get F? Did someone get F? Oh, yep, good, good, good. We need L.
Runes locked in and good to go.
And backward C is at the end there. I've grabbed one. Might hold that long, I'm not sure. But we need an L and a U first. There's L. Does someone want to grab L? Because I'm hoping my C lasts until the end so that we can use it. But we don't know yet. Oh, and someone's got U. Yay, yay, yay. Do the U. Okay, backward C.
Good.
Finally.
Clear off, Duffer.
They will kneel.
Alright, that's about empty. Alyssa said, mine's the nuclear one. The nuclear what? The belt? Do you mean?
Deliver the runes.
I think your belt looks fantastic on your character. I didn't see any really big gaps or anything, so I think it worked. Originally, when I first looked down, I thought there was a gap, but it wasn't. It was because you have a different color on the bottom of your top. So, I think you look good. Z. Oh no, I grabbed the wrong one. Do we need an N at all? We do. Okay, can someone grab Z? If it starts to go down too fast, I'll grab it. But I would like to try to keep the N since it is the third one along. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna grab Z. All right, exclamations is next. Or as my brother calls it, 11. And we need G as well, so I've got the G. Oh yeah, Alyssa said the belt is the nuclear one. Excellent. Yeah, I'm very fussy with the belts. I really hate the Dark Raven one and the Cybernetic Sorceress one. I think they look so wrong. Beautiful. G. We need N and Pyramid. Oh, N is over here. Man, my damage output is so pathetic when I'm tanking. So bad. There we go. And we just need Pyramid for the last one, guys. I can see him. He's right there. Okay. Yay! All right, get ready to kick her butt. Let's do it.
Attack Lisa now.
That's the plan. Uplink device right in the head. Jade said, yes, got a few with you, Mum and Alyssa. You could change your appearance. It has your original look when the tune was made. Oh, that's true, guys. Actually, anyone who doesn't know, when you go into the, not House of Legends, into our League Hall, you can go up to the console and press save your statuary appearance. Please feel free to do that because it will originally default to your character creation style. So when you first made your character, remember back then? That's the style that will default to, unless you go and save statuary appearance. Then it will save your current style. So, yeah, if you want to see your awesome new style you've done, please remember to go across and do that so you don't miss out on having your character showcased. Because it looks so great when people do. Why won't you turn off? Ah, there we go. Sorry, guys. My other console I thought I turned off before still had a light on it. So it clearly was still on. There we go. All right, emptiest phase, and then I think Alyssa needed to go. Let's find map, phase, write down phase 4. Tiny Lil said, the real big zombies I wish we had as a henchman, it would be cool. The big zombie, as just the large ones? Because, I mean, I use the zombie henchmen. I can't show them right this second, though, because they still have their cooldown on. But, yeah, I think the ones we have look pretty cool, but I will say only one of them is large, right? And then we got 4 little ones. So if you're wanting all the big ones, I can understand. I wouldn't mind having the, you know, the mutants that we get that can patrol our league halls and bases from summer. They would be really cool, right? They're so big and scary. Alyssa said, I'm hopping off now. See you next stream. No problem. Thank you for joining us, Alyssa. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thank you for posing for photos. Let's go again on duty and get some currency for everybody. If it wants to scroll. It does not want to scroll. It just wants to sit there and be like, no, I'm good. Oh man, really slow. Ugh. It doesn't matter so much when I do this and I'm not streaming, right? Because you don't see how annoying it is. But man, when it's in the stream, it's very, very noticeable. Defending Mogo has splitting into 3 teams for the raid. Yeah, we can do a 3-team split with this many players. That's perfectly fine. I'm ready up. So for people who aren't aware, when we have a smaller group and we're private matching, I try to make sure that we don't load into anything where we clearly need a full team. And like Kazni and Necropolis is one where I try to avoid doing it without a full team of 8. It is one of my least favorite raids, I will say, but it also doesn't help that we split into groups of 2. And I don't want to leave anyone on a pillar by themselves who isn't capable of doing so, especially when we've got like healers and controllers and things and you lean heavily into that. Trying to be a healer on a pillar would suck. If you can't battle heal, you know? So I try to avoid doing that sort of thing. Man, I can't even get out of the menu. First the menu is laggy, then it's like stay here forever. Come on, there we go. Okay, we got out. XD said, what I meant by how the replay badges are going to be useful is the fact that they can replay the thing until I get enough. Oh, you're going to actually use replay badges for replaying. It's so rare that I do that. I use them only for style unlocks these days. Darn it, I should have known. It's originally what they put it in there for, right? Is the replay badges. That's why they're called that. So you can replay the content. Oh my goodness, XD. HD. Thank you for clarifying. I clearly had that wrong in my head. I even know that that's what they do. Ugh, I'm very appalled at myself. You are welcome to be appalled at me as well if you like. Barrett said, never used every man, only used manacles, and that does gold bracelets, but not tank in years with a tune. So it may have updated the visuals. I don't know. This would have been 6 years ago when I first started using these two artifacts, every man and manacles, and yeah, the headpiece was visible after I put manacles on. But it could have been from every man. Maybe I leveled it to a point where it was visually a headpiece, but there's nothing listed to tell me what visuals I'm going to see, you know? Because we just had, well, I just had to look at it quickly before. Nothing there said what I was going to see visually, which they never do. They never do. Thanks. Barrett also said manacles only to its visuals when you take 50% or more damage at once. I haven't noticed, and I've been paying quite a lot of attention to her wrists as well because she has the red and blue appearance of razor on them. And I've been watching to see if it would happen when it's this low level, which it's not, by the way. But yeah, the manacles maybe, because my manacles should be past 100, I believe, on Xbox. So it's hard to keep track when I've got the same character on multiple accounts. Yeah, 119. So as far as I know, once you go past level 80, you should be able to see any visual effects that occur. But I could be mistaken, but I haven't noticed, which is not cool. I say that, but I complain about visual effects sometimes. Sometimes there's a lot on the screen. That is one of the things I wish the developers would do a little bit less of, is so much stuff on my screen at once. Like, it's one of the reasons I don't like using pages, is because there's just it's too much. Like the big huge circle that goes around your character, or the, what's it called? The thing that comes out of your back with all of the chains and the book. I don't like it. It's so much on my screen. It's pretty darn distracting, at least for me. I mean, there's other reasons I don't like it too. Like, I really don't enjoy using things that hit my own health bar and I have to pay closer attention to it. If I can avoid doing that, I will. So that is another reason that I will not use page. But it's not the only reason, you know? The visual is a lot. Did I get all three? Oh, I can't even face it. There we go. Jeez. Come on, big fellas. Come on, big fellas. Did I get all three? I think so. Yeah, it looks like they all have a similar health bar. It's hard to tell. The back one that comes up is a little bit stuck sometimes. Got them. Come on. Next. Oh, it literally respawned. I'm pulling them away from one they were already standing on. Darn. There we go. I remember every time I played through this, it reminds me of the first time I played it for the live stream. It was so good. I enjoyed it. I really enjoy experiencing new episodes with you guys, especially when you already know what's coming. Your reactions are so good. Alright, let's get these things down. And I'm going to try and remember, get the one over there. That one, I always miss this one and have to come all the way back into the room for this one. So I'm getting it first now, or second. So that I won't miss it. I think it's really funny too when I have the audio set this way for Xbox and we don't have any of the music or any of the sound from my character's weapons or anything, but we can hear all of the grunting from the enemies. They sound a little upset. I don't think they're having a very happy time, but that probably is because we are attacking them and destroying their, I don't know what those things are called. We'll call them machines. I think they're supposed to be like pain thing. The pain ones are the ones from the previous room, right? That we destroyed before the golem came out. So I don't know what these ones are called.
Those circuits are corrupting.
Oh, Ray's activated on her arm. There we go. It does activate and do a visual this early on. I've been watching for it. Had I missed it earlier? I don't know. But it's right there. All right, I am so not going to do tanking for this. It's absolutely pointless. Okay. Might as well get more damage output and move through it faster, honestly. Who have I got? Diego! Hey! We are a team. Team Awesome! That's the name of all the teams, though, because we're all awesome, so. We have Team Awesome, Team Amazing, and Team the Best. Ugh, the repulsors. They're so irritating because of how much pushback they have. It's a lot. It's not even just a little bit. It is a lot. If you guys end up with a heavy... I forgot what they're called. Heavy something? I don't remember the exact name, but when they come out with the giant shield, I'm happy to come across and help kick their butt if needed, because normally we do have more players than this. But also, guys, if you do try to solo this one, you can do it, but it is tricky, and I would recommend get one side done first, then when you start another side or the middle section, run back and forward from the one you've already completed, because you will want to go and check that no enemies have come down to try and undo it. If you try to do them all at once, you end up with 2 enemies too fast and you can't maintain the progression across them, even though they do move quite slowly. It's fiddly to do it that way, so I would say, guys, to do one at a time. But I don't know, if you're really, really quick with your damage output and can get them moving faster, then go ahead and prove me wrong. That would be great. Hi, Aiden. Aiden comes with much purple, of which I definitely approve.
Heavy engineer on the right circuit.
Oh, that's us. Okay, coming. Heavy engineer, that's what he's called. Come on, take all of the damage until your shield breaks down so that I can attack you better. There we go. Muhaha. And yeah, if you do solo it, watch out for the heavy engineers. Make sure you grab them ASAP because they'll turn off these really, really quickly. Beautiful. Tiny Lilith said, yes, right now I'm using the belt Miraculous. That's the belt I have on now. Miraculous, see, the Miraculous one has a really nice glow to it, which I really like. And I must admit, there's ones that are runes, and what's the other one? I think it's Time Traveler? I can't recall. But there's 3 different rune ones I can think of that do float off of the waist of your character, but it looks like it's on purpose because the rune shoulder piece and boots and things all float off the different extremities of your character as well. So that's kind of an exception. Not that the Miraculous is one of those, the Miraculous is not. But yeah, some of the others are. And it looks quite good when it's something that looks like it's supposed to be floating around your character. But also, good choice, Tiny Lilith. What is up with the heavy engineers only attacking us? I mean, I'm okay with it, because we'll kick its butt, but, you know, twice in a row. We're clearly the biggest threat, that's why. So scary, Diego, we are. There we go. He can go down nice and quickly. Very annoying. Beautiful.
The left circuit is complete.
Yeah, we're not even close to the biggest threat. We're like the slowest line. It's because we had heavy engineers. That's why, okay? It's not because I'm slow. Oh, pardon me. I don't want to have hiccups. Go away. Diego said, could you please repeat that because there was a loud noise coming from outside and I could not hear it. He said, I'll check on YouTube. Don't worry. What was I talking about? I don't know. Was it when I said we were Team Awesome? Because we are. We're the awesomest, slowest team. That's right, at least most likely it means we won't get very many enemies because once ours transitions over, it's done. I know, right? We got 2 big engineers. We so did. They kicked a butt.
They sent a heavy engineer to the left circuit.
Left circuit! Hey, it's not us. Hang on, if we get this fast enough, hopefully it will just go through. There we go. It should just shut down, right?
Circuit's complete.
Yay! Hey, they don't have to attack him. He should just unspawn.
We've completed all the circuits. Excellent.
Hi, Mom! My little tiny mom. You know what's funny about that is she really is little and tiny. That's what she is. But she doesn't have wings in real life, you know? Is everyone through? I think we've got Diego left.
On either side of a crystal to restore their green light.
Yep, beautiful. We're all in. Oh, pardon me. Oh, and I should go back to tank, shouldn't I?
Good job.
Got a boss.
Restore the green light to a crystal.
Yay! Ugh, Lucia's voice. Actually, I think the voice actress has a very nice voice. I just don't like Lucia, so it doesn't help. Oh, both sides done. What's left? I can't see where they are. Oh, there's one there. Because everyone's over the top of them, so there's no more white dots on my minimap. Everything's just blue.
Is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course.
Oh, no problem. David said I'll need to stop soon for inventory. That's fine. We can stop and take a break and fix inventory if people need to. I know not everyone has a billion spaces like I do for their inventory. I have a lot of space. Pardon me. Tiny Little said, I only use replays when we have a double marks week. That is understandable. I haven't for a very long time used replay badges to actually replay something. Can't really remember the last time that I did. I'm sure I have at some point. Probably, oh, block for that. Probably when I was like short a couple of the currency, whatever it was, and just needed to get like, I don't know, 1 alert worth or something like that. I probably pressed replay for that so I could grab it on the day that I needed to before it shut down or was gone. But yeah, I don't remember what it was, and I think of replay badges as unlocking style things these days. I don't really think of it in the fact that you can actually replay content with them. Mind you, some of the content replay is quite expensive.
Turn the crystals green again.
If you want to do it again. Oh, he's got that one. Is there another? Oh, doesn't matter. I'd like to, but he has a big ball of exploding mace thing. Also, my belt has been emptied on him already. Barrett said, you know what? I'm going to go and check now on my Rage Tank on EU account. What are you checking for? I'm curious, like, to see if there's something cool on it, or check what the style was, or just because you want to go and have a look. XD said, I forgot, how do you get the Mera hairstyle? Oh, it's available at the Fate vendor. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 gold currency, but yeah, it's from Dr. Fate in the House of Legends. Yeah, I think that means it must have been originally a 21-day reward. Right? I think so. I'm a little bit sad. Like, I know that it's been a little while, and the change is probably something everyone's used to, but every time I go to Fate, I'm a little bit sad thinking about what we used to be able to get for our daily logins reward. I understand, like, if it's too much for them to get done, I understand why they've changed it. But I really enjoyed having that every 21 days we'd get something cool and unique, and as someone who was paying for the membership, you got it before other people, so you got to showcase it a little bit, which was nice for some people. So, yeah, I kind of missed that. Wow! Bit harsh. Yeah, I've used the Mera hairstyle on quite a few characters, including my Mera character. Who actually I think is on Xbox, but she's... Oh, no, wait. Let me think. No, she's on EU. Never mind! Ignore that. Alright, emptiest phase. I suspect it keeps putting us not in the emptiest. Yeah, it keeps going to the top. Oh, I take it back. We're missing phase 4 now, and it won't let me phase. So phase 2 is the emptiest. That's new. Diego said I need to go to my lair. 1 minute, be right back. That's no problem. I was going to stop for a few minutes anyway. Not like I stop the stream, but stop playing so that David can also fix up his inventory if needed. So if anyone does need to, you can. I will also do this so people can see. This is the Dark Raven chest piece that I have on my character. I mean, on its own, it's pretty good. It does look quite nice, but if you are someone who is trying to do a classic Raven style, that's not it. And then this is the Dark Raven leg piece, which I use on all of my main tunes. I really like it. I like the straps. I think it looks really cool. But yeah, it's quite busy. And when you put all of the Dark Raven style pieces on together, it can be a lot. You know, visually a lot. So it's understandable if people are not wanting to use it for Raven. I have used pieces of it for my Raven, but I will be honest, I don't think I made a Dark Raven style with every single Dark Raven piece in use. I'm pretty sure I took off the gloves and the boots because it looked like a lot. I can't remember. I mean, it's in a video somewhere on my channel when I did do that style, so that's probably the best place to look if people care. But yeah, I don't think I would use it altogether. It's just very, very busy, you know? David said, I'll leave the group for now. It'll take me a bit. Oh, no problem. If you need to go and sort inventory, go for it. I'm just really glad that we got you through the raid. Very, very relieved. Because I was just like, I'm aware of the fact that you need on here to be able to get some of the rewards, or a reward at least. And also that it's difficult for you to join for the 2 to 5. Now, as soon as the worker gets back to me, which probably won't be until my tomorrow, this is my Sunday, so probably tomorrow is when I will find out from him what day he's potentially coming back, and then I will let you guys know when I can change the hours and how long they will be, so that we can extend if we need to. I don't know if that will fix Xbox for this week or if it will start next week, but we'll have to wait and see. And then, yeah, hopefully more people are able to get through Argus that way. I'm really happy, though, that we are able to get through it by... oh, beautiful, Diego is back. By private matching it. I'm so glad that Jacob came and told us that, because I had this whole time been like, I really wish they had have given us the option to private match. And whether it's intentional or not, they have. We can actually do it that way, which is good. Let's go raid. What did we just play? Mogo. So we're up to Subjugator. I will not do Kaznia without a group of 8, or at least 7, I think is probably the best way to go for that one, just because of the way it splits us off into groups. Has anyone... I cannot solo the raid. For Kaznia, it's too many to swap between, and I can't maintain all of them at the right color. I don't know if anyone has ever soloed that raid, but you can kind of do the alert. I would recommend skipping it altogether, to be honest. It's really cumbersome and annoying to play it, but yeah, that's what I would do. I'm so sorry. I just realized I also wanted to go and collect from Steve Trevor and show you how to collect the reward on there just in case, David. But I accidentally queued us for a load-in first, so I'll do the load-in, and then when we come back out, hopefully I remember, and then I can go across and do it. Just in case it does work on Xbox for you, because it would be really quite tragic if both on PC and on Xbox you had the exact same glitch occurring. It shouldn't be happening on Xbox as far as I know. I'm pretty sure it hasn't been... Every person on Xbox who has had the issue, I have said to them, do this, and it has worked. Either the first or the second time they tried to do it, it worked. So hopefully it'll work for you as well, but yeah, if not, can you... How on earth is it doing that for you twice? Oh, that's awful. XD said, I forgot, how did you get... Oh, sorry, the mirror hairstyle. I already answered that one.
We must foil Granny's plans and retrieve the splinter.
Okay.
So what
Please
are we
don't do
waiting
Harley.
Let's
I'm
get
here
to
to call to arms
smash
as
it.
well. This is good. Follow me.
I think they're not supposed to talk over the top of each other. I think that might have lagged a little bit. Tiny Lilith said, I have something you will 100% agree with me on. We'll see, we'll see. We need more armories. Absolutely 100% agree. We so do. Yes, please. She said, for me, the login, there's other stuff that's good in the login, like the metal and fate tokens. Fair. If it's worth it for you, that's fair. But I'm not even saying it's not worth it for me. I just kind of miss it, you know? We had a style that was unique. It wasn't a repeat of ones we can get in game anyway. And for a lot of people, they're not used for style. They're used specifically to help level their characters up, which is still useful. It's still helpful. But it is when I look at what we used to get and what we get now, and that comparison can be slightly on the disheartening side, you know, just because I remember what we had. Also, I should be tanking. There we go. So I also love that we used to be able to get more of the gold token as a member as well. As far as I know, that's decreased by, I think it's 2, it might be 1, that we get less frequently. But also, yeah, just remembering that every 21 days there was a reward coming out. Multiverse would do a video and showcase, here's the 21-day reward, guys. And I thought that was really cool. But now, as a member, we don't get a unique armor set any longer. We don't get that 21-day reward. And, you know, it's just a little bit sad to think about the things we're missing. That's not to say that I don't understand that choice. If they don't have the manpower to be able to maintain that as well as everything else they're doing in the game, I understand it. Doesn't make me less sad, though, you know? It was really cool when we had those things. David said, do you want to show me again how to claim Steve Trevor on Xbox? Yeah, I will if it helps. I don't know if it will help, but I'll show it again just in case. And I'll do it. I'm so sorry that I did a load in before I ended up going and doing it, David. I'm so sorry. But I'll say when I'm about to do it so we can show it. It went over the edge! No! I mean, you were really close, though. Not gonna lie. That was not too bad.
It's time to blow that grumpy statue.
That's going over the edge. Oh, no, not over the edge. It rebounds. Oh, it must have bounced back then.
Never mind.
Right, this has a wall as well. Yeah, no, it must have bounced back. All right. Do it, Diego! Shoot! Nice. Oh, Diego, you fell right in front of the gun. Don't do that. That's not a good plan.
Are you finished? Clear the path and keep moving.
I would like to shoot a hole through the through the doorway. Yay! I leapt in front of the gun. What are we doing, Diego? It's alright. Our characters are so strong and powerful that they were easily able to withstand the blast of a weapon like that, you know? It takes down entire large metal doors, but it doesn't take down our characters. It's fine. Tiny Little said the devs need to hire some AI to do it for them. Maybe then there will be less bugs. Would that not be very sad, though? We've had so much less bugs on DC. Why? Oh, we have AI doing it. Darn it! But yeah, less bugs would be nice. But I do appreciate that with the most recent episode, I believe they delayed its release. I'm hoping that they did so because it was not ready for us yet, and they had more that needed to be fixed so that it would run smooth when it came to console, or whichever server you play on. And it seems like it did. Like, it ran really, really smooth. The first day we didn't have a bunch of people being booted from the game. It worked quite well. I do wonder if maybe there was more intended for Sunken Argo, just because even though it's a beautiful and very, very vast world, they always do beautiful open worlds. It's quite sparse with regard to any plants or furniture or anything like that. So it feels quite empty when I'm running through it. I kind of get it, though. It's supposed to be kind of abandoned, right? Like, no one is living there. But would that not mean that there was like planters with dead plants in it and furniture that's dusty or broken or old, something like that? So I do wish there was a bit more of that in the open world, but can't complain. It did not glitch out. It didn't have any really big issues or anything that caused people to walk away from the game for that episode coming into it. So I don't know, it was good. Oh, why did they ruin your voice, Holly? No. And personality, no. Ugh.
Do not allow
I miss the old Harley.
Such a bad child.
They also delayed the patrol event. I'm wondering if that's because they needed more time to get the reward for it organized so that it was going to function well. I say that, but the Lobo augment is the reward for it, and we all know it had that one shot when it was brought in. They probably delayed it as long as they were able to, within regard to what we would expect as players or potentially what the shareholders expect as well, because they want to keep having the gameplay high and the money coming in quite high as well. So they probably have to bring some things in before it's ready. But man, that augment one was not good. Having a one shot that I did not like that was something that was brought in, but at least they did fix it quite quickly. And hopefully, like, for the players who did get to do it, I hope they had fun doing it at least. Since it was there briefly. But they knew about it in their own live stream, right? Ah, yeah.
Naughty children.
XD said, I am noticing some content creators are making live streams for Extra Life event. Oh yeah, for other games. Do you think that means we're going to get it soon for DCUO? I don't know, actually. I need to pay close attention to that because up until this point I've always followed Metanite for the information on when that comes, and Metanite may not cover it this time. That's a fair point. I wonder if someone else in the Creator League will cover it or not.
That's a present for you, too.
I don't know, XD. Thank you for actually bringing that up because it might be something I go and have a look up after because I have always depended on Metanite for that one and I just realized I can't any longer, can I? So I wonder if she'll pair up with them for something to do with a different game instead. Oh, it's gonna feel so weird.
Granny goodness. And her defeat puts Calabac in command of the parademons guarding the subjugator.
Oh, such
a big enough commotion.
I wonder if one of the other members of the Creator League will do something with regard to Extra Life event. Hopefully they do.
Because you can crush the enemy.
Barrett said, yes, manacles is the golden bracelets. That's what I was checking. Oh yeah, I believe you. I just don't know where that means the headpiece comes from because I thought it was from manacles. Maybe as well as the golden bracelets. I don't know, but if it's not from that, it must be from every man, right? It's the only other artifact I had in on my character at the time. So yeah, if it is from every man, I apologize. I might have to look it up, and I don't know if it's written anywhere, but we'll find out if it's somewhere, saying what visuals we get for each of the different artifacts. But I don't know if I don't think I've ever looked that up before, because most of the time you can tell in game. As soon as you add an artifact, you can see what change there is visually, so you know what it belongs to. Same with allies. The second that something comes up, you're like, oh, that's from that particular artifact or that particular ally. But for me, I played these artifacts for tank very early on Switch, and since then I have put multiple into level at once when I started on Xbox and on PlayStation. So I just assumed that was from Manacles, and maybe I'm wrong. I could be. Tiny Lilith said, I remember when Bottled City came out, it was so buggy. Oh, I know. Even on PC, I had to take a week off so I could try to play it again. To be honest, Razor is almost that strong on one-shot thing. Actually, yeah, when it does actually activate, it is so strong, it knocks out so many enemies. I absolutely agree with you. I also agree with you about Bottled. Bottled was so buggy and so laggy. It also rendered really slowly, so if you did run through there with super speed, you often ended up inside or underneath the environment and had to rally to get yourself back out. And for Switch players, even worse. It may be one of the reasons that they decreased the amount of things you needed to complete it for dailies and things inside of Bottled, because it started out with a much higher number for the dailies and it went down by quite a large chunk because of complaints, as far as I know. And those complaints may be compounded by the fact that it was lagging by a massive amount for everyone playing through it. So they couldn't get through it fast with so many daily things needing to be completed. It was also quite competitive. So a couple of the dailies require you to activate or deactivate or attack particular things that other people are aiming for as well, but won't count for both of you, especially if you do it in one shot. So people were complaining that they couldn't get it done because everyone else was completing it around them and they weren't fast as those people. Especially super speed has an advantage with that. We can move between one and the other much faster than other players. And so people who have flight and acrobatics are going to be just moving slower anyway and won't necessarily be able to get it done. So I don't know if they made it so that it does count for multiple people in the vicinity. I can't remember, but they did certainly decrease how many people needed to do, which was very nice. And yeah, the bugs seem to have been removed from that one, at least as far as I can tell when I go out there. It is one of my favorite places to go to test out new augments and artifacts, just to see how it goes with an actual environment full of real enemies, rather than in the House of Legends or in your League Hall with the dummies. But yeah, it was really bad when it first dropped. It's not as bad as when Dakota City dropped for me. So when Dakota City dropped, which I can't remember what year that was, but I was still only playing on Switch back then, and maybe a little bit of Xbox, I can't remember, but it was absolutely shockingly bad and still is on Switch. They have not fixed it for Switch players. Basically, if you want to play out in that open world, you have to move really slow because you will end up inside or underneath the environment, like the way you did in Bottled. It would also make it so you can't see the enemies, or the enemies can't see you, or you can't target the enemies, and the enemies can attack your character. Like, it was very weird. I actually have footage of it on my channel when I did record. It's still the same way. It has not been fixed. So Lucy tested it for us, and also I went back after I asked Lucy if it was still the same and had a look again. It is so bad. So anyone who plays on Switch basically avoids playing Dakota City, anything to do with that. The shock to the system load-ins are not laggy though, so you can play those, but the open world sucks. Really sucks. Trying to get anything done on there is impossible. Oh, and trying to do the bosses as well. You can't see what hits they've got. So you can attack, and you'll get stuck in a load-in. The main one that gets stuck for me is Absorb Heat, which is this beam here. My character will just be stuck with a beam in her hand, walking around, and that's all she can do. And eventually, the damage will hit. Like, it'll all come at once, and my character gets knocked out. And this happens with just the ads in the open world. So you can imagine how bad it is with a boss if you can't see what you're doing. Shockingly bad. I can get through some things with my best friend with me. He is a tank. He survives most things, and anytime he gets knocked out, I usually can pick him up. Actually, the lag is a little bit of an advantage with that, because when I go to pick him up, it's like the rest of the game kind of pauses, and they don't attack me during that period of time, so he can get up, and then the damage that hits my character, whether it's going to knock me out or not knock me out, doesn't matter so much, because if my best friend is up and he can pick me up, we're fine. But yeah, it's just really, really difficult to play. It's why I've said a few times that a lot of people who started out on Switch and have swapped to another console once that episode hit are really, really good players, because they've had to deal with a lot of extra issues that you don't have to deal with if you play on any other console, which made them really good at anticipating what's going to happen. They learned the mechanics or looked up the mechanics online, and then when they came to the actual gameplay of it themselves, they had an advantage in that they were able to predict the moves quicker and faster when they swapped to another console. So when I play with Switch players who swapped to PlayStation, it's really, really fun. Mind you, that's for the older content. When the newer content has dropped, they've all already been on console. So most recent episodes, I don't know if it's made any difference. But yeah, if you go from having a game that's massively glitchy and laggy, and you have to memorize all of the mechanics and anticipate what they're going to do, and then swap over to one that doesn't have any of those issues, oh, it's so much easier to play. I don't recommend it though. But yeah, a good chunk of the leagues that I used to be friends with and the people that I used to play with over on there swapped to different consoles right when shock to the system was as big of an issue as it was, and I haven't really met up with them on other consoles after that. But I mean, other consoles have a larger group of people, so very, very easy for us to not meet up with each other, even by accident, you know? And a good chunk of them would have ended up on PlayStation on the US server, so... Jade said she's swapping characters, maybe? I don't know. Do what you're doing. You're all good. So yeah, it's been interesting. All the different things that have been issues with this game. David said Metanite is doing the DCUO game now. Oh yeah, I saw she was doing that. It's on her other channel. It's popped up. I hope she's enjoying it. Tiny Little said, please nerf super speed. No, I don't think they should nerf super speed. I think they should give the other powers, other movements the same advantages. Right, just make it so that flight can move. I mean, flight already can move just as fast as super speed, but they don't have that little bit, like, in between battle. Super speed characters, when they come out of battle, they have little bursts of energy that they can do. So they can speed up and do like little quick bursts of speed running. That is something that they should give to acrobatics, skimming, and flight, is little bursts so that you can actually get out of there quicker. Because that's the main advantage that we have as super speed when we're not doing bosses and things, which is where it's actually really, really useful, is that we're able to get out of combat a lot faster than other people, swap between things a lot faster than other people. And I don't really understand why. Why not let the others do that too? Like, I understand it's supposed to be super speed, but I don't think I lose anything by other people being able to keep up with me. You know, because there are people who will use super speed to their advantage and make it so that it's difficult for other players to get things done, which I don't really like very much. I know I play super speed. I don't do that to people, though. I'm more likely to group with them and get it done with them. But yeah, there's definitely advantages to having super speed, especially in open world. Starborn Rage said, please, Shallow Lady. Okay, hang on. Recent text. Starborn Rage, invite to group. Is that what I'm doing? Did I miss something else? I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, are you the character over here? Oh, it is! Oh, wow. You look so cool. Actually, very rare that I see people utilizing that armor set anymore. It looks so, so nice, doesn't it? With all the galaxy. It took me forever to get the leg piece for that. My best friend helped me for ages, and I kept getting the drop of everything else except for that. Oh. Oh, it's Jade's alternative character. You look cool. Are you going to come and do a photo? You should, because you look amazing. Let's turn off the UI. If she doesn't come across, I'll run over to her. Settings, UI off. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Look how cool you look. They have the wings out. Heck yeah. You look great. Also love the mat that you're using on the wings, too. There's like this little sweet spot of crossover when both of your wings are out. There, got it. Yeah. All right, UI back off. All right, before I do the next thing, let's go and collect the rewards. David, I'm going to go collect now, so just in case it's not working for you, hopefully this helps. But if it doesn't work for you on Xbox, I don't know what is happening because it should be. I've not had a single person who hasn't been able to fix it when I've explained this to them and showed them. And sometimes you have to do it twice. Sometimes the first time it's like when you go to warp on Xbox, right? You go into the warp menu, it won't allow you the first time. You got to go back and do it again. So a little bit like that. Tiny Lilith said, that's so sad. I liked Dakota City. I liked that DLC, so I'm happy that I don't play on the Switch. Yeah, be very glad. It's so frustrating to play on Switch.
This is the part of the job I love.
I've grabbed all three. I'll head back to the group. Ah! No! This way. Okay. So that's all three rewards have gone to my character for the duos, the alert, and the raid. Actually, surprised I got the alert. I'm pretty sure my mum and I duoed that. I must have played the omnibus as well. All right, so then in your journal, you should have the missions listed here, David. So what you want to do is highlight the one that you want to grab the reward for. Press your right directional buttons until it goes over to the menu on this right side where it says rewards. Then from the bottom three rewards here, you've got the depleted power battery remnants, the drained rage battery remnants, and the red kryptonite ore. You want to pick the reward that you need. I'm doing the mask at the moment, so I'm going to grab this bottom one. Now, this will work the first time for me. Like that. But if it does not work the first time for you, go back in, do it again. The second time should work. If it doesn't work the second time, I have no idea what the glitch is happening with you. Because every person I've told this to for Xbox has been able to get this done. I'm really not sure what's happening on yours. I'm going to do it again. So I'm on the alert. This time I'm going across to the rewards section, scrolling down. I'm going for red kryptonite, but you can grab one of the other two if you want to. And I just press X on that twice and I get my rewards. You can see there, I get the cash, I get the source marks, and I get the ore. All right. Last time. Or maybe I should save it in case someone needs to do it later. But across to the rewards section, I will just show this though. For the raid, you can see that you have different options. That's because these are the catalysts to break through on the armor pieces that those feed into. So, but again, you would do it the exact same way. Just press X, or hang on, what is it on here? A. Press A on the Xbox controller to get it to go through. Twice usually. And if it doesn't work the first time you're in the menu, the second time you're in, it should work. I really hope it works. Because that would not be cool. Let's queue up for the next one. I'm going to leave that in there, the raid, and if someone else asks later during this stream, I will do it again. But if not, I'll just do it after the stream. Let's go on duty and get some raids done. David said lag and glitches started on Cursed Gotham on Xbox when the Bottled City came out. Nobody was able to play. It was mega glitchy and impossible to play. I agree with you. On Xbox, Bottled was absolutely a shocker. I didn't notice a lot of glitches in Cursed, but I did notice a lot of lag in Cursed when that one dropped. Oh, no, wrong menu. So, yeah, when it comes to big lag and big glitches, Switch gets the hardest hit for that, closely followed by Xbox. Xbox is the next one to get that sort of thing happening. Where are we up to? Man, the list is so long of the casual versions. Okay, we did Apocalypse, we're up to Command Center. Let's go! Also, very, very glad that you brought your other character, Jade. She looks so cool. Oh, the ready up is like so emotional. It doesn't want to work today. It's like it wants to take a holiday. David said, I got it completed. Oh, yay. He said I had to scroll all the way down to the bottom to select the last one of the rewards I would get. Then it was able to claim it. Hooray. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm very relieved because if it wasn't working for you on PC and on Xbox, that is a big problem. Something was clearly wrong. But no, it worked. Oh, I'm so glad, David. That is a relief because you don't want to be missing out on those rewards. The source marks, the extra source marks are amazing on those. All right, get out of the menu, get out of the menu. Oh, we can go in. Okay. Get out. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. The laggy menu, it's not a huge deal, just a mild deal. Oh, you're looking like Bleeds a little bit now. You're doing a bleed style? You need the wings, though. Barrett said, I've gone looking and I can't find anything on the glowing head visual. All right. Thank you for having a look, Barrett. So, guys, the glowing head visual that I had on my character, I don't know if it's every man or if it is manacles, but if manacles is meant to do wrist cuffs, my guess would be it's every man.
Ready when
But
you are.
I could be wrong. It's the only two artifacts I had in on my character at the time. So it's one of those two that does that headpiece, but I don't know which one. Because manacles could potentially have a wrist cuff thing and then a headpiece that appears at other times or something as well. Or it could be that every man does the gold headpiece. I honestly don't know. Jade said, your fault, old video showing Dark Raven wings. That's fair. Oh, the Dark Raven wings are so glitchy with their style too. If you try to switch between armories, Dark Raven wings stick to your character and will show even on your new style briefly. It's really weird, or until you log out and back in. Same goes actually for the Mournful back piece. So I use a back piece on my damage style that is called Mournful. It also stays on your character even after you've swapped armories. And that means if you have a different back piece on for that new armory, it will show both. So keep that in mind, and it's not just for you as well. The rest of the players can also see it. So very, very weird. With the Dark Raven wings, I really didn't like it very much. I found it very distracting because they're quite big. So if I'm not having them on an armory, I also find them like really large and would rather them not be there. But the Mournful piece doesn't really bother me. It's quite small. So and because it goes down the back of my character instead of sticking out, it's not as distracting. I don't know why I find things so distracting. Because, like, I even have my camera zoomed out all the way. There's a lot of players who have their camera zoomed in really close. And I don't do that. I can't do that. I don't like it. I can't see everything around me. So, but you'd think that I would have less visual issues. But no, I apparently have more. That's so cool how the red and green went together. It's like watermelon circles. Oh, I love
if you're
that.
interested in self-improvements, I could give a few suggestions.
No.
Your efforts are wasted.
I'm happy with how things are, thank you. Tiny Lilith said, I'm running the ally zoom, and in flight I can keep up with super speed and go faster than flight characters. Yes, I might lose damage, but it takes too long to hit those bosses. You're not doing damage, and I love going faster. Oh yeah, I completely understand wanting to go faster. And yeah, zoom is really helpful if people do want to be able to speed up faster. Put in zoom, guys. He's really handy. I have him leveled on a couple of different characters. It's really, really nice, especially when I'm not playing super speed. When you are playing super speed as well, guys, if you are just running, then flight and acrobatics, when acrobatics is gliding and flight is flying at their top speeds, they should be keeping up with super speed. It's the same speed of movement. However, if you're super speed and you are jumping all the way, then you will be faster than flight and acrobatics at their top speed. And that is if they're not using zoom. If they're using zoom, they'll probably keep up or potentially go faster. I don't know. But yeah, we tested this with myself and my best friend. He was on super speed, and I had acrobatics, and I had flying characters. It was very, very easy to tell. So yeah, and I originally started with acrobatics, so the only way I could keep up with my best friend is if I was gliding at all times. Wrenchman, hello, said, I'm surprised you don't have your face cam taking up the whole screen, lol. My face cam is something I have, like, separate because I play on console. So, because I'm not on PC, I don't have a camera that I can set up so that it can stream from my console the way that I'm doing this. But yeah, my face does take up a good chunk of my screen in all of my videos, I am aware. But it covers over the chat section as well, which for some things is probably a good thing. A lot of people say really interesting things in that chat sometimes, you know? But it has been less bad. Like, when I first started creating content, it was pretty bad, and I was really glad to be blocking it, but it seems to have declined in that at the moment. It could be also, there's some people I do have blocked because of the things that they say inside the Looking for Group chat. I'm really not interested in those things when I'm trying to play a game, you know? So, yeah, I'll block those so I don't have to see it. So that probably helps. Stop caging me! I'm very busy trying to attack you with fire.
Tactics insufficient.
Diego said it's Diego, not David. Oh no, did I call you David? I'm so sorry. It's because you both start with the letter D. Diego said, but thank you for reading my messages. When are we getting to create a new tune? I have a great idea, but I will share it on your live by then. Haha. I don't know. I was waiting to see if we got an ultimate recruitment event, because last time, I don't know if you guys remember, we did 0 to 30s. We all created characters on every single server and did 0 to 30, and then they're like, here's an ultimate recruitment event, and I was like, darn it! My timing could not have been worse, so we ended up doing 6 characters. 2 on Xbox, 2 on EU, 2 on US, which frankly I'm fine with. It was really fun. But if we don't end up with an ultimate recruitment event soon, we'll do one anyway where we can create characters. I'll give you guys plenty of notice in case you do want to join in and in case you do need to unlock an extra character slot. But yeah, it is something that has been on my mind. Most likely the next 3, so we've got today's, next weekend's, and a fortnight with Xbox, US, EU. Then I think I'm pretty sure I have a weekend off after that one. And then, yeah, when we do the next 3, I was going to do themes, and it sounds like people are interested, so we might do themes for the next 3. And then after that, if we still don't have Ultimate Recruitment Event, let's do some 0 to 30s, guys. We need to get our characters built up, right? It's fun. I think it's really fun. But yeah, hopefully we get an ultimate recruitment event so we are able to get some extra rewards from doing 0 to 30. But I am wondering if maybe the ultimate recruitment event has served its purpose and they're no longer doing it. I mean, they did give us a lot of character slots, which means there's a lot more data saved on all of our accounts. Especially if you made a character every single time we had an alternate recruitment event. What do we have, like 6 of them? I don't know, but yeah, I'm wondering if they were trying to recruit people in. It's served its purpose. They've got new players in the game, and that's where they're leaving it. I mean, we don't know. We don't know because they're not going to tell us. But if it has indeed served its purpose, I will still be doing 0 to 30s because I know it's really nice for people to get their characters built up in one sitting, right? It's nice to get it all done at once. I really like that. So yeah, they will still happen. But yeah, it's going to be a little while thinking like if it is indeed after we've done 3 streams with themes, that means it's going to be at least another month away. Probably a little bit longer than that, in fact, probably more like 2 months. Barrett said, it's not every man either, apparently. Every man is an aura that appears around you. I thought so too. I'm really kind of sure it's manacles. Mystic Symbol of the 7 does a spinning symbols around the bottom of my character's feet. And every manacles I know has the wrist cuff things, but I thought it also had the headpiece. And then yeah, every man is an aura. At least it's a blue shimmer something. As far as I know, it could be wrong. But it makes me wonder if Manacles does both the wrist cuffs and the headpiece when they activate different abilities, or if every man does it, and we end up with an aura and then the headpiece when it does a different ability. I don't know. Thank you for looking it up, Barrett. I really appreciate that. David said, I got Tornado Tortoise up to 380 today. That's beautiful! And you got your rewards from Omni, which is really good too. I'm very relieved. And you got your August raid done. Oh, that's so nice. I don't know if you're staying on or getting off or anything, David, but if later on we go down to a smaller group towards the end and you want to get the alert done, I'm happy to do that for you too. Then you just have the duos left. And hopefully you can find another person to duo with. But even if you can't, I'm thinking you're probably going to be able to solo them. If you queue up for one of the earliest ones, tier 1 or 2, whatever they have as the duos, you'll probably be able to get through it on your own. At least I think so. They're not too tricky. Tiny Lilith said, on the chat, I have played 3 MMOs. On the chat? I don't know what that means. And 2 other online games. This game has one of the meanest chat I've ever read. Star Trek Online is not bad, but not what I remember. Oh, really? I mean, I don't know. I've never really paid close attention to the chat on ESO. So if I'm talking to anyone in chat, it's because they're a person that I know, or someone is asking for help and I'll help them out. Otherwise, it's very easy to ignore the chat on Elder Scrolls. But on here, because I actually interact with people a lot more, I find it much more noticeable. And also on here, I stream and make videos. So the chat becomes something that can potentially harm my content. so I watch it quite closely. Whereas on Elder Scrolls, the chat is invisible, so it doesn't harm my content in any way when I do have that as something that I've created, which I have done a couple of videos of on my other channel, not this channel. Hang on, not even this channel because this is Twitch. On my other channel besides the one that's got DC on it. Jeez. So yeah, I haven't noticed quite as much. I have noticed that on DC, I tend to find there are more nice and kind people than I found on other games. But in the chat specifically, this is the only game where I've had to block people because of what they say in the chat. There's some people who get very political, which I don't really understand. That it doesn't bother me too much, but it does take up a lot of space in looking for groups, so I'll block those people because I just don't want to read all that when I'm trying to find groups. But then there's also people who get very explicit and inappropriate, and so yeah, I will block those people because I really don't want to read that in a video game or out of a video game. Just keep that to yourself, please. I don't need to know. Oh, I stood too close. Ah! I got myself knocked out. Oh, so did my mum. I'm sorry, Mum! I tried so hard and got so far. No, let's not do it. If I start quoting lyrics, I'm going to start singing. It's not going to be good. Thank you! Thank you, Enchanting! Pick up, Master. Oh, someone else is down too. Hang on. Oh, no, they're good. They're getting picked up.
Say freeze.
Let's empty the belt on them and get out of the purple. Even though purple is the bestest color, it doesn't mean we should stand in it when it's being dangerous. Swords, come, give me some help, please, thank you. Oh, and we got to get this little thing before it does explosion. Quick. Okay, we're fine. Hey, Ragnar! Ragnar said, hey, how's it going? It's going good. We're trying to kick all of the butts. We've had some weird little like glitches at the start that wouldn't let us to allow us to queue, but in the end we got through it, so it's fine.
You think you can stop me?
I know I can stop you. Oh no! It's because I've got everyone else here helping though. Or, you know, carrying me through. Ragnar said, I'll be making a new water character and he's going to be a villain. I'm going to name him Black Killer Croc. Excellent. I love it. Alright, we definitely need to schedule that so everyone can do their 0 to 30s. I don't know if they're going to give us any more Ultimate Recruitment events. I have this feeling they're done with them. Diego said, goodbye feat of not activating the drone. Oh, I'm sorry, that was me.
Freeze.
I didn't know you were aiming for a feat. I'm so sorry, Diego. Did you say it and I missed it? Oh my god, I hope not. No. Okay, we're fine. I didn't miss it.
That wasn't nice.
David said, thank you, Shadow. I'm letting the console cool off for now, but if we're able to later, I'll come back online to do Argus Alert. Okay, beautiful. I'd like you to get that done too, because yeah, I'm pretty sure getting the duos done is easy enough no matter what server you're on. But even if you can't find a partner, they're pretty easy to solo. So yeah, just put Absorb Heat in. No. That's always my advice now, isn't it? That we've got the Fire Augment. Use that ability. But just make sure you're able to self-heal a little bit in there, and you should be able to get through it even if your character is low.
I will tear us all from the sky.
Please don't do that. Actually, you can. I don't want to be in the sky. I'd rather be in my snuggly bed. You're rescued! You're welcome, Superman.
Nobody does
Try and get a picture.
Lex Luthor.
The fact that we're still standing
I mean, he did it already.
means he hasn't won yet. We've got to keep moving.
Yeah! Keep moving. Darn it, I only got the backs of our characters. It's not as good as the front. Alright, back up the pipe we go. Oh no! Diego said he's dead. Did you get knocked out? I don't see you knocked out. I think you ran past me. I saw pink.
Why struggle?
Nope, there you are. Alright, he's fine. Diego said, I didn't say anything, don't worry. Good! At least I didn't miss it. That would have been worse. But yeah, I apologize. I should have just left it. I just didn't want anybody to get exploded on again and then get knocked out. Lucy! Hi, Lucy! I don't know who said it earlier, but apparently someone has stolen your character name. Who said that his name was stolen? Was it you, Diego? apparently now you exist elsewhere. Lucifer said, "Greetings beyond the new DCUO. I would love to have been here sooner, but had to get groceries." Oh, that is perfectly fine. Oh, it was Diego. Diego said it. Apparently, according to Diego, someone has stolen your name on, I think, PlayStation, was it? Or was it on Xbox, Diego? And how rude of them, right?
Excessive damage.
Oh, there you go. Diego said, "Hi, Lucy. They stole your name on Xbox. So rude." Barrett said, "Could it be an ally passive?" I don't think so, because for my allies, I didn't have any in when I first started using the artifacts, because allies weren't a thing. So, like, I haven't been playing very, very long, but the amount of time that I have played, allies became a thing. And when I first started playing, they weren't there. And that, I definitely had that visual occurring before the allies were introduced. Not only that, but my characters often have different allies in. I am pretty consistent with my artifacts, because we can wolfpack them now. But my allies, I only have 2 wolfpacks. Legioned, and that's very, very recently done. I've been running all different ones. So, yeah, I doubt it. I don't think I have had one consistently across the board that could be causing that. Maybe Batman Who Laughs, but as far as I know, Batman Who Laughs causes bats. And no, a card to come up. And Batman causes the bats. So, yeah, it can't be that. I don't think. See, there, it happened on my head just then. I don't know if you guys saw, but I got a gold symbol on my head. It looks kind of like a crown, but bigger. Is he? Oh, he needs lunging. Okay. No, lunge at the enemy. Look, Shadow. I know that you're having a hard day, okay? But you need to lunge at this guy. What are you doing? Lunging into the random areas of the air. I'm so upset with you right now. The knockout isn't even bothering me. You had that coming. That was the weirdest choice ever.
Supremacy.
Please let the pop work. Oh, good. Sometimes when I try to do Stall to Call it doesn't actually activate. I think that happens for everybody these days, though. It's a very irritating glitch that occurs far too frequently.
Insufficient.
Do we need to do these first, then do the lunge?
Activated. Systems damaged.
And then, okay, never mind. We have to deactivate the things. Why does it have a lunge symbol at it then? If we can't lunge. I take it back, Shadow. Not your fault. You're fine.
Every advantage.
If you have every advantage, how come it's so easy to take you down? I feel like if you have every advantage, maybe you should take every advantage. Jeez, he sounds like the Borg. Oh, everybody going for that one. Let's swap. Got that one. Diego's got that one. Oh, I literally didn't need to do a single one. You guys are too fast.
Supremacy. I am perfection in every instance.
Lucy said, "What? I will have Maze deal with these would-be Prince of Darkness if I have anything to say about it." That sounds good to me. How dare he take your name on a completely different server from you?
A hindrance. I must seek out more suitable ones of meta, magic, and tech.
Okay, bye. You tell yourself that. It's definitely not because you suck.
What empty puffery. Where did he scurry away to this time?
I love how Lex is complaining about empty puffery. Yeah. Two. Oh, sorry, I should leave that up for people who want to see the stats. Sorry, I've been leaving it up until now. I forgot to do it for that
he
one.
left his most recent database open.
There we go. Oh. Diego said send them to hell. That sounds like a plan. But then he might be happy there. Because he's got the same name, right? People might mistake him for actual Lucy. That would be bad.
Oh man, he snagged
Oh, sorry guys, my blanket started falling off again. I'm rewrapping myself up.
Mansions, the Arctic. Just what is he after?
Ah, cozy warm legs. That's better.
Other powerful allied planets.
Ah, there we go. My screen got really caught on the planter behind me, didn't it? David, I think you said that you weren't coming back until we get to the alert. Hang on. Letting the console cool off for now. Okay, sweet. No problem. Let's go for the next one then. Oh, wow. Look at my loadouts. Oh, wait. Did it just get fixed because I went into the menu? No, they're still all grey. We had, like, orange squares on them a second ago, though. There we go. Notice that glitch that occurs on the loadouts happens on Xbox more than anywhere else. Basically, it makes your loadouts go like either the color that you have for your loadout set, or sometimes it has like a bright green or a bright pink, or sometimes it's just gray. It's very, very odd, and you can't see them. If you have them memorized, it doesn't matter too much, which I usually do. But yeah, it's still pretty annoying that your loadouts kind of disappear and look all colorful and weird. Let's go. What are we doing? Cursed. I'm just gonna have a sip of water, guys, because my throat is getting kind of dry. And also, it won't ready me up. Come on. You know you want to ready me up. Please. Darn it, it's so slow. Oh, I literally say it's so slow, and then it's like, no, it's working now. Get out of there! Nope, still slow. Okay, there we go, we're out. Man, I really wish I was working more on my CR. I haven't had the opportunity, just because I've been so busy, to be able to play through the most recent episode as much as I normally would to get the elite gear. I do have the mask, though, which I have mixed feelings about. But, yeah, hopefully with the new episode dropping, I'll be able to play it more so that I can get the elite gear for it. Because with the last story arc, I missed it kind of on purpose. Like, I wasn't enjoying the story. But this one I am so far. So that's not the reason I haven't been playing through it.
Destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why
Circe!
I aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
You got the tail and you're all blue. Oh, she looks so cool! I saw it. We had a really nice bleed style on multi-stream yesterday, too. It looked great. I think it was multi-stream.
No.
Lucy said it's fine. We all know I'm the real one. After all, we know who has the real sense of style. So true. And you have like the backstory for everything as well, which is beautiful. For people who don't know, there's a section on my Discord where you can write backstory of your character, which I still haven't done. Jeez, I need to get on top of things. But Lucy has written a lot of backstory, not just for his characters, but also for concept ideas within DC, which I really love too. He's clever.
The wrong side.
I never choose the wrong side, hopefully. Diego said, indeed, lol, you should come to Xbox, Lucy. It will be fun to do streams with you in the group. It would too! Come to Xbox, Lucy. No, I'm gonna eventually have a streaming ability on Switch, I hope, as well. And then potentially, Lucy, we could stream together if you wanted to. But I don't know how well that's going to go because there's really not a lot of players on there. Which is, that's not the main problem. The main problem is there's not a lot of players on there, and the time of day that players are available doesn't correlate great. And so if it doesn't correlate well and it's when I need to stream, then we'll have nobody. You know?
Wonder Woman bear
just be streaming me soloing a bunch of stuff really slowly.
Return it to me, Hecate. No, magic belongs to the world.
Oh, foolish Amazon.
See, you could totally put Dark Raven's boots and gloves on a style like that and have it look like Circe. Especially the enhanced one where the crystals or the gems are like kind of shiny and sparkly. Or glow. Probably the best way to describe it is glow. Also, I'm still annoyed at the fact that we have a Circe style that is supposed to kind of be this style that's called Bewitching, but isn't this style. I want everything that she has on. She looks so awesome. There, see? That's the glitch, that's the glitch. Diego said, I have a glitch, I can't see my rotation. Okay, if this glitch happens to you, no matter what console or server you're on, it's fixed the same way. If you go into your menu, go across to traits, wait till traits comes up to this part, then exit. That's all you should need to do, and then it should bring it back. It might take a second to come back, though. You don't even have to go into your traits section. You don't have to go in and check your loadouts or anything like that. Just let the menu come up, and then it should fix it up. It's happened to me so many times. That has always worked to fix it. So if it doesn't work, there's something wrong. Who's saying please, friends? Is that Wonder Woman?
Always eager.
Oh, no problem. Diego said thank you, Laura. That's all right. Did it work? Hopefully it worked. Because, yeah, if you don't have your loadouts memorized, it can be really not helpful to not be able to see them. And yeah, like I do on my fire characters usually, but when it comes to my other characters, man, I have so many random loadouts on those. I need to see them. Especially with characters that have combos, like my Celestial character, I need to see the loadouts on her. Oh no. If it was just, oh, sorry guys. If it was just one bar, I may not need to, but if I'm swapping between two bars, the extra taps, I need to be able to see which one it is to know which taps I have to do for the combo. So, yeah, don't attack Wonder Woman. All right, we'll just stand over here, do a little dance. Darn it, I'm getting close to singing, aren't I? I gotta stop. No lyrics getting quoted, even if it's just said. Lucy said, someday gotta save up for an Xbox, but when I do, I will announce it with a blaring sound of Gabriel's horn for all to hear. That sounds like it would be very loud. But awesome. Are you really going to get an Xbox? That would be awesome. Then I don't know if I'd want to try and stream on Switch, because I don't know if it's necessary, because Lucy is the Switch player. You know, if he came to Xbox, that would be great. But you'd have to start again, too. So, I understand why we can't transfer our accounts from one console or PC to another, or access them through multiple, like, I get it. See, there's the thing on my head. That's what it looks like. I thought it was from Manacles. I don't know. The Everyman sparkly thing, the aura thing, you can't really see it if you have an aura on. So I can't really show it. I'd have to take my aura off and then watch for it to pop. Yeah, but the head, as far as I knew, it was from Manacles, but I could be mistaken, guys. I really don't know now.
Betrayal. She would dare.
Oh, and it can't be from my other artifacts, because when I started seeing that on my head, it was only when I had those two in. And yeah, it's definitely not Lazarus Pit. We already know what the visual for Razor and Mystic is. So, yeah, interesting. And thank you, Barrett. Barrett has been looking everything up to try and work that stuff out with me. I really appreciate that, because I can't look stuff up while I'm streaming very easily. So, you looking it up is really helpful. And yeah, now I'm very curious which one it belongs to. You know, we could do a run where I take out one of the artifacts and see if it pops or not. That could work. Oh, sweet. Diego said, I'll try both Everyman and Manacles. With Nate, I have both on him. Okay, sweet. And then hopefully you'll be able to tell which one it comes from and tell us! Because I really thought it was Manacles, and now I'm like, I don't know.
For Zeus! You anger me!
I mean, I'm okay with that being the case. Because when people are angry, that's when they make mistakes, you know? And the more mistakes you make in battle, the quicker I kick your butt, so it's okay. Barrett said, this is annoying me now that I can't find anything on that gold visual anywhere. I know it's not Manacles. You know, so Manacles only has one visual, only the cuffs? In which case, where are they? Because I haven't seen them the entire time I've played. And I've been watching, because I'm watching for Razor.
You won't strike me down.
Because as far as I know, if there's more than one thing that activates on an artifact, it can have two visuals. I mean, it's evidenced by the fact that we have Page, where we end up with the large circle around our characters, and then we also have the book that comes out the back of your character, depending on what it's currently doing. So, yeah, it might have two visuals. I mean, the fact that it's gold is the same gold that we get on Manacles as well makes me think it might be. But it has to be one of those two, because they're the only two artifacts that I had in place when I was seeing that happen for the first time. Yeah, and as far as I know, the little sparkly thing, aura thing from Everyman is blue. There, look. Ah, you can see it. You can see it. See it there. That's Everyman. Right there. Blue drips. And yeah, I have not seen gold cuffs on her wrists the entire time. Has anyone seen them? Okay, watch even closer. I don't like having my camera zoomed in too much though, but you can clearly see Razor being activated on my character, because the red and the blue come up on her arms, so we can see. I wonder if one visual negates the other though. Maybe if the Manacles do come up on the wrist of my character, we can't see them because the Razor takes over the top. I don't know.
Magic is too powerful for mortals. its
Oh
destruction.
yeah, Barrett said you need to take 30% damage to proc manacles at once. Yeah, for that visual specifically, right? Does manacles not do something else? Hang on, I need to reread it.
We will rein you in, goddess.
Picture.
My beautiful, willful children, you will try.
She's so creepy. I don't like her voice.
Mortals of Earth, burn through your powers. Give them to me.
Well, that was exciting. No, it wasn't exciting. But yeah, I can see that my Mystic Symbol of the Seven is not bringing its visual out. Oh. All right, one sec. Artifacts. Man, the lag. Come on! There we go. Okay.
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate.
Yeah.
Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us.
That's just a flavor text down there. So this is capable of blunting strongest attacks. Use manacles put on you an unshakable stake. Seconds with an attack, at least 30% of your health, absorb 50% incoming damage. Reapplies over time. So yeah, it looks like the visual only has one there. Every man, I think I have leveled a bit further, but no, he's still only got genetic adaptation active. Alters your skin to harden when your life is threatened, giving you defense equal to percentage of your max health value when you get low, which is blue. That visual is blue. This one I don't have leveled up high enough for the visual to activate, evidently, but that one has a glowy purplish kind of symbol that goes around the feet of your character. I know what that one's visual is because I've had it be the only artifact on a character. So yeah, the gold headpiece, I don't know what that must be from, but if manacles definitely only has manacles on the wrists, then it has to be from every man. It's the only other artifact I had on when I originally started using them. Yeah, Diego said, well, you have both arts, I will check with Nate once we finish. Alucard has only 2 manacles and 7. Sorry, has only manacles and 7. Alright, so, I mean, if you notice the visual on a character that doesn't have every man or doesn't have manacles, then we'll know which one it belongs to. But yeah, the blue thing, this thing, that should be for every man. Man, it's actually a bit easier to see than I thought it was.
Tides ebb and flow.
Her voice is so sickly unpleasant. Unlike, I mean, some of the voices that they have in the game that are meant to be villainous are actually quite nice. Nice voices. I know, my mum said the lag. The lag is pretty shocking today, I will say. It's one of the worst lags I've had on Xbox, during a stream at least. There's definitely been ones where I've gotten booted and it's just a day of getting DC'd. But yeah, for a stream, this is probably one of the worst lag days. Diego said, I told you Cursed Gotham had lag and glitches on Xbox. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. And yeah, this is a cursed load-in. I know, right? Diego said her voice and her face. Yep. You mean her faces, because she has 3 of them. But you know, just very unpleasant. Not nice. When some of the characters were speaking like softly before, that were the bad guys, I don't remember what his name was. Because it wasn't Decaton. It was the guy who was saying Decaton. I've forgotten his name.
Leave me be.
It's like right on the tip of my tongue. And I know like we have so many base pieces to do with him and I've forgotten his name. But his voice was so nice I could have listened to him just to read a book. Very, very nice voice. Don't tap me. Okay, there we go. Okay, do not get hit by the spheres. Stay sphere free. Oh, we did it! Hey! 100% survival! That was beautiful, guys.
Was a mistake.
Well done. I can't activate loadouts. There we go. If you ever have the issue on, mostly it happens on Xbox and Switch, but if it does happen elsewhere, if your loadouts suddenly become unusable, you keep pressing and nothing happens, do a couple of weapon attacks, and then activate them. It usually fixes the issue. Just like if you can't emote, go in and out of your movement mode. So if you're like in speed, get out of speed and back in again, and it should let you do your emote. It's the weird little things you pick up when you've been playing the game for a little while. Don't stand it, stupid. Okay, I'm out of stupid. There we go.
Look for my aid.
Oh, time to turn into weird things again and then hide from the spheres. you know, when she eventually casts them. Okay, there we go. Spheres are here. We survived again! Hey, that's beautiful! Has there ever been a time where we've run it and everyone survived? I'm pretty sure most of mine we've ended up with one person needing a pickup, including me a couple of times, just saying. Lucy said, question, check your allies. It might be Lex Luthor ally if you have Lex as a passive. I do have Lex as a passive. But this visual was activating for me when I only had the artifacts. As far as I know, it was before I had any allies. But, I mean, if you're right, then I don't know what I'm remembering. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Darn it! Hang on. I definitely have Lex. So let me go to allies. Whenever I tank, Lex is in there.
Once more. Rejoin the fight in the real world. Hurry.
Wow, it's slow there. So increase dominance, restoration, vit, and defense for 5% for 8 seconds when below 50% health.
Just the right time.
I don't know. Have I been below 50% health when it activates? We could watch for that and see. But if you're right, Lucy, I don't know what I'm remembering, because honestly, when I started using, or at least when I remember starting to see that particular visual, it was Everyman and Manacles that I had in, and allies weren't in yet. As far as I remember, maybe I'm mistaken. Oh my goodness. Let's hope not. I mean, as long as we find out what it is exactly, I'll be happy. So if it is indeed Lex, that's good to know. We could test it. I could take Lex out. Oh, jeez. Come on. There you go. Should know better than to try and do that while I'm tanking. Why do I have to turn into a boy rhino? I mean, how do we even know? We know because it doesn't have eyelashes. And as, I think it was David who said it doesn't have a ballerina outfit, which it needs, you know? Rhinos and hippos both, I think.
Now, make that vulnerable champion.
There we go. So I don't know if you guys want to look it up, but if someone looks up whether or not there is a visual for the Lex ally, and if it says that it is that mask, then I don't know what I'm remembering, guys. But if it is, at least we will have worked it out. But I'm so sure, like, I'm like 99% sure I did not have an ally in when that visual started popping, so I must be remembering incorrectly if it is indeed from Lex. Yeah, and it was happening on my best friend's tune too, and he didn't have Lex either. I don't know. Now I'm really confused. But yeah, if someone looks up Lex ally, whatever visual you need to look up, maybe that will let us know. Down you go, little aspect of Hecate. Time to transform into non-ballerina rhinos.
Who bore my curse.
I don't want to bore your curse. That sounds weird. Bear, I probably should have said. It's alright. English and I are not friends today, apparently. From like the very beginning too, I'm stumbling over words so much. It's not good. I don't even know why. I slept pretty good. I did sleep short though. Like it was a short sleep, but it was a good one. No. Ah, come on. There you go. No. Aim! Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it in the end. Took a while. Then again. No. Is it lagging? Oh, yeah, it was lagging. Okay.
You can't hurt me.
I thought for a second I didn't have it, and something happened. How did that you saw the ball, like, disappear when I stood here, right? And I was still trying to move here, but it froze. Okay. I'm assuming that one is not done. Yeah, let's go again. And the lag is ruining my ability to do the mechanics. I don't approve. Ugh. B. There we go. Man, I've got to get in the habit of saying the Xbox buttons because I am so used to the PlayStation buttons. Even when I'm explaining to my mum, you need to press this, I say the PlayStation buttons because they're what I have in my head. And she'll look on the Xbox and be like, you know, that's not the buttons that the Xbox controller has. She doesn't say that, but I can tell and I'm like, oh no, hey. I think it's really irritating how they have the X in a different location on every single controller. If you get on Nintendo or Xbox or PlayStation, they're all on different locations. And also, I think it's weird that for Xbox and Nintendo, they have exactly the same key options. A, B, X, Y. But they have them opposite one another. Just to confuse us. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they make it at least a little consistent? I feel like maybe it's because they think they'll have people stick with their console longer if they keep it the same, but I think the opposite. I think if they matched one another, there's a higher probability that people would play both Xbox and Switch, right? If the buttons were the same, at least I would. I already play both. I don't know if I can get picked up. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, no! No! I need to put Lazarus Pit higher so that it actually functions. Is anyone left alive? My mom is. Mom, be really, really careful. Please, stay alive. Oh, no, she's down. That's all right. We can kick their butts again. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Bad tank. Diego said, I have Lex 2 as an ally. I'll check later. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. If it ends up being Lex, I'm going to feel so stupid. Because I'm so sure I didn't have that in. Are we all in? 1, 2... Oh, no, not all the way. I know, right? Diego said almost there. We can do it. We're going to be fine.
You face the goddess of sorcery.
Reclaimed magic, take shape and defend your mistress.
I warned
All right.
you.
Don't stand in the stupid zone this time, Laura. Stay alive, okay?
Back, mortal.
Where is she? Oh, wait, like way over there. I thought I ran past her and she wasn't there. What is happening with the lag? I feel like it is massively negatively impacting things. Oh, all 4 were done? That was quick. All right, let's try and take them all down. Abby Sue said, all right. Is that because I said all right? Probably. David's saying hi to Abby Sue. And that's when she gets to call him Deep because it's adorable. Tiny Lilith said, bad tank, you're fire, you should never die, lol. So true! Multi would be so disappointed in me. That's his default setting though, so it wouldn't change anything.
Reclaimed magic, take shape and defend.
Alright,
your
Sassy.
mistress.
Rhino mode time. Got it.
Your power.
I've got to say, when we don't hear any of the attacking that's going on and we just hear the distressed sound of people being hurt, it's weird. Just out of the blue, silence, and then it goes, ah! I could totally do distressed citizen. There's some things I definitely couldn't do. Like, I could not do Catwoman because I sound sarcastic every time I try to do her voice. It's completely impossible. But distressed, I could do distressed, sure. Don't come close! Do not come close and get knocked out. Please be careful. Wait till there's good opportunity or just ignore me. Don't get knocked out, guys. No, red zone! Please don't knock out Jade. Oh, how did you do that? Oh, amazing. Well done. Good job. Wow, I can't believe you survived that. That was amazing.
Dare you?
You should be so proud. All right. She's back. She's down now, though. Hang on. Wait till the lasso is done. Get out of that, and then make sure I'm not shielded up. I don't have a shield to pop up. Okay, hang on. We'll have to wait a sec. Oh, no. Enchanting got her. No! Why are we getting hit so easily? Oh, not good. I'm so sorry, Bad. It's not the best tanking, clearly. Ugh, which, I mean, I never claimed to be the best tank, so I guess that's fair. But, oh, jeez. I kind of want to stay wherever my mum has got her healing zones in. That's where I'm going to try and chill. Alright, keep her alive from a distance. There we go. Ugh, I got taken down so easily. Did you see that? I was the first one to go down, too. That's bad tank. Tiny Lilith, you should be very disappointed. Alright, we can pick up. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Alright, next we should be BC Morphs again. Yep, alright. Hi, Sassy. I think it's funny how we can get through. In fact, I've noticed this a lot when we do a load-in. If we fail on the first time with a boss, the next time we come in, often it's like we get knocked out faster. Did they make it slightly trickier or something? Where is the purple shield?
I warned you.
Oh, no? Oh, there she is. Okay. It was kind of hidden. I couldn't find her fast enough.
Back, mortal.
I can't get back I have to go over. I mean, it's kind of back, I guess. It depends which character is saying to go back. I can't get B up. Come on. There we go. It's very weird that you have to be on such a specific angle to be able to get that to work. Okay, then pull away. Put up a shield. Don't get knocked out. There we go.
I warned you.
What are you aiming for? Aim for the aspect. Run away, run away, run away. Okay. Zod. No, Zod. Shield. There we go. All right. For Krypton. Oh, Zod! Yay! Burn him with your heat vision. Okay, whoever did the voice acting for the distressed people who are getting injured, that was a good job. It sounds quite genuine. Oh, yay, Barrett said, I found it. It is Lex. Thank you, Lucy. Yay, okay, there we go. So I am clearly misremembering. It must have happened after I got the Lex ally.
Growing danger.
Wow. I have really, like, that's a long gap in between when I had those artifacts and when I put Lex in. That is shocking that I have the wrong memory of that. So thank you, Lucy, and thank you, Barrett, for looking it up. Now we know, Diego. If you put him in, you should be able to get it.
The gods exaggerate.
Yay! Yippee! Good job, guys, especially everyone except the tank that kept getting knocked out. Oh, so true. Diego said, I so want the rhino body for a tune. I'm going to go through the on-duty menu and leave this way so that it doesn't make me have to, like, run to our previous location. I can just appear there through magical leaving of instance. I think if they gave us the rhino as a body type and the lion would be really, really nice. But yeah, at the moment you can transform into them with trinkets, but it's not the same as having that as the body type for your character. And also being able to put armor pieces on it, right? That would have been so cool. Beautiful. Let's go again. Because, you know, that's why we're here. Oh man, the menu is so slow. It won't go to on duty. There we go. Oh, what a shocking laggy day. I would like to go to custom play, but I can see you don't want me to go to custom play. Raid. All right, let's go to the next one. Where were we? We were in Cursed, this one. So we're up to Shock to the System, the episode that broke the Switch. The load-ins actually on Switch work fine. They don't have issues anymore. It is the open world that clearly has really, really bad issues. And yeah, they have not improved in quite some time. I remember when my best friend and I had to run through it. There was areas that you kind of got used to that would load that little bit quicker, and you'd go close to them, wait for them to load, then do that area specifically and leave. Because some other areas you just simply cannot see the enemies, and the enemies can knock you out really, really fast. So yeah, it was interesting in trying to get you needed a full team if you did want to get the bosses completed, because people were getting knocked out so quickly because they can't see anything, don't know what to cast, don't know where to move, don't know what to defend against. I know, right? Diego said I'd love to have a rhino tune. I would love to have a lion with like the big mane. So cool. Yes, please. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Yay! For people who don't know, there is... Oh, I don't have it here. An investigation here if you need it. Apparently I do. I must have ignored it so many times.
The terrarium draws on surface fears, but I can always apply a personal touch.
Man, that is an irritating sound in the background of his voice.
Of your fear. Oh, Mother Box.
Stay focused, young
Okay, then.
ones. Overload his systems, and he will be defenseless.
Jade said there is a lion mane at Nubia. Is it just the mane, or does it have a mask piece with it? I'm gonna have a look now. There's a couple of different animal armor styles that you can get in the House of Legends at, I guess it's the Nubia vendor. I couldn't remember which vendor it is, but it looks like Jade remembers. But I didn't know there was a mane. I thought there was a whole headpiece. But maybe I'm remembering that wrong too. I can't trust anything I remember anymore. Barrett, oh sorry, Abby Sue said hi. So hi, Abby Sue. Lucy said, another case solved by your friendly crime-solving devil all in a day's work. Well done, Lucy!
Even with my expansive knowledge,
There are things about you that still
Jade said mask, but big mane on it. Oh, okay. Yes, then it is what I'm remembering. It's not the same as what I want, though, but it is pretty close. You're pretty right.
Those things look a lot.
We can't skip the cutscenes in this one, just so people are aware, because it will stop working. Man, the audio of them is kind of weird with no music at all. Or no battle sounds at all. The no music isn't too bad.
Get off of me!
Barrett said, took me more time to find that than it should have. No, I specifically said, no, it can't be an ally. Like, why would you go looking for ally if I said no? Like, I really was sure, guys. I'm clearly mistaken. I don't know why I'm remembering it that way. But, man, glad Lucy was here. Because I would have been, like, trying to work it out by taking off my artifacts. And then we would have had, like, no, not manacles. The headpiece activating when I had manacles in. And when I had it out. And same for every man. And I'd be like, what on earth is happening? So thank goodness Lucy knew. But yeah, you even asked Barrett. I'm pretty sure it was you. You said, could it be an ally? And I was like, no.
How is this happening?
But that that was definitely my fault that you didn't find it quickly. Oh, pardon me. Should we go in the green bit? Let's go in the green bit. There we go. Keep myself alive. You know, we don't need me to be bad tank and get knocked out again. Oh no. So yeah, I'm thinking we're probably going to have to do some kind of a villain Teen Titan style for multi-stream next week, which is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. They're always fun. What did he say? It probably wasn't it. My voice is off. As in the sound cut? Hang on, let me put this back out. Oh no. No, my sound is on. Oh, it could be just because I paused for a second to yawn. I really am not that tired, but the yawning will not stop. So, I'm sorry, guys. I mean, maybe I must be tired. Either that or I just have a lack of oxygen. But this isn't the room where I used to have that problem. When I shut everything off and suddenly started yawning every 2 seconds. That's not this room. That's the previous house. So I don't think that's it. Oh, good. Diego said, now I hear you. I probably just stopped talking for a second. I talk so much that when I don't talk, even if it's brief, it feels weird, right? It feels wrong. Oh, that's hilarious. So, yeah, I'm thinking, because it depends, because he might not do just, like, Teen Titan villain. He might make it more specific. But I wouldn't mind doing Blackfire just because I know I've got the style pieces already and they look really cool. And I don't have much use for them otherwise because I don't have a Blackfire character. So if I could use them for that stream, it would be really handy. Otherwise, what am I going to use those style pieces for? Actually, I think a couple of them I have used on a Raven style. I can't remember. But yeah, I have also thought about potentially making all of the Teen Titans, but I have Raven already, of course. But I also have kind of a version of Beast Boy, except she's a girl, which you guys have seen. So I don't know if I should make them all girls or not make them. But I love Cyborg too. I really want to make Cyborg. Donna, I'm going to have to make a male character. Yes, if we do some 0 to 30 streams, we can add Cyborg into the mix of potential characters I could make, right? I don't have many male characters, but I like him. I think he's funny.
Can't touch this. Step back.
I think we already did, though. Can't touch this. Also, every time we run this one, it reminds me of the day that Multi left after one boss. Oh, so funny. Oh, all right, hang on. Tuck in a bit more. My blanket wants to run away. Lucy said, I assume they're all referring to the Heart of the Lion style. If so, the mane is a head style. Yes, that is what they're referring to. And it's a good choice. It does do a beautiful mane. But I would like a furry lion skin. You know, that includes the face. Because the face, as far as I remember from that piece, it's very metallic on the face. I'm not going to get a fur texture. We don't even have a chroma material that gives us a fur texture. We have scales. But yeah, nothing that's going to do what I kind of wanted, which is a soft, cuddly looking lion with really big teeth and scary. I don't know. Like the Beastie Morph version, I guess. I'm Right? That's exactly right. Diego said, yeah, but I want the chubby body type as well as the elephant blue lantern. I agree. I like the little chubby people too. Can we have that body build? We need it. Some characters need it. I mean, how are we going to make Penguin? It's necessary, but there's no way they're going to give us that. They might give us some style pieces that make our characters look that way, but in order to change an entire an entire body type in, they have to change so many style pieces to be able to fit that particular body type that they add in, and this game is full of style pieces. It would be too complicated, I think. But giving us a chest piece or body piece that we can put on that covers it and makes it look like that, they could give us that. You wouldn't be able to put armor pieces on because it would be the armor piece then. So I don't know.
More nightmares than those snake bangs you're rocking.
Yeah, that forehead.
And also, Brother Wath is adorable, and I understand wanting to create him. He doesn't sound very happy. He sounds unwell, actually. I love it when you two both activate your uplink devices together, and we end up with watermelon rings. It looks so cool, because we have the green and then the red right beside each other. Very nice. Now I kind of want watermelon. Oh, my daughter recently, every time I'm doing a grocery shop, I'll ask her if she wants something specific. And most of the time her answer is fruit. She really likes fruit. And the supermarket that's very, very close to us does not have the best fruit. And even if it has good fruit sometimes, it's very expensive there. So I try to avoid getting it from there and try to pick it up from one of the larger supermarkets just because it seems like better quality and also cheaper, much cheaper. But the problem with that also is that most of the time we get our groceries from this store that's close to us, and then we get stuff delivered. Well, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I don't know how many people get delivered, and I don't know if it's just here or elsewhere, but anytime I get fresh fruit stuff delivered, or fresh veg even, it's like they grab the stuff that's just been removed from the shop floor that they're no longer able to sell, and that's what they deliver to people who have done online orders. So either I have to eat it all immediately, which is not good because I stock up for a week's worth, or it dies. It's just yucky, and they don't seem to take much care with what they are sending to the people who do online delivery. And I live quite far away from those stores, which is why I'm choosing to do online. So I've been avoiding purchasing anything that's fresh produce online at all, but then I also can't afford necessarily to get it from the supermarket that's close by. So it's a little bit of a tricky one because my daughter absolutely loves fruit. So do I. I absolutely love fruit too. Grapes and bananas, and I mean bananas is the safest one to order online. I still buy those, but grapes, watermelon, banana, kiwi fruit, passion fruit. No, not passion fruit. Darn it! It's my favorite fruit, and I've forgotten the name. Mom, what's my favorite fruit name?
I call that.
It's like orange, and it's delicious. Orange color, not orange like an orange fruit. And it starts with a P, and I'm going blank. Darn it, I'm going blank on a lot of names today. What is happening? I need more sleep. That must be it, because I keep yawning too. Maybe I just am really tired.
Chemistry.
It's not like I slept a weird amount for me. I slept, I think, around like 3.5-ish hours. And I slept good the night before. Like, I don't know. No, not a peach. It's an uncommon fruit. Alright, persimmon. It's called a persimmon. Absolutely delicious. I love them so much. Anytime they're in season, I grab a bunch of them. Oh, they're so nice. But I wouldn't want to buy them for online delivery because they're not careful. And they don't give us stuff that's actually in good condition. It seems like they're giving us the stuff that's like pulled off the shelf at the end. Oh, that's a good suggestion though. Diego also said mango. I also love mangoes, but no, it's a persimmon. Diego said, which fruit is it? It's persimmon. I don't know if I pronounce it the same way as the rest of the world. Persimmon. Yeah, my mum said it sort of. You got it. Yep. But man, they're not. I can't really compare it to another fruit either. I would say the texture of it is similar to mango, but the flavor is not even close. It's really yummy. I absolutely love those. If I would just live off those if I could. They're so good, so good, and they make a really nice breakfast or dessert or snack. They're great. And it's so hard too because I want to have them when they're nice and ripe. But when they're sitting there and I know I've got some, sometimes I eat them before they're properly ripe. Because I love them so much. And luckily enough, my daughter doesn't love them a heap, so that means if I do get some, usually I get to eat quite a few of them, and she may have one or two or none. And my mum loves them too. If I get myself some, I'm getting my mum some, because she enjoys them, I think, as much as I do.
How did you overcome my terrarium's best? Your stuff was freaky, but not freaky enough. Wait.
Yeah, not freaky enough.
Did not sound right.
It's you and us now, Desaad.
Fine.
I think I got good pictures. I tried. I'm trying. All right, everyone, let's give him some shampoo recommendations. It's almost watermelon-y, except my one is the, is it Omega? Omega uplink device. It doesn't look quite as cute with the green.
None for me.
I wish that
The very nature of reality here is mine to control.
uplink device was a little bit more editable, like we could choose which color we would like, because I have a red lantern who is a good guy. I realize that doesn't make perfect sense, but I have one, and I can't give them the red lantern construct uplink because it goes to green automatically. Even if you collect it on a villain and then try to pass it across, it's still going to change color when it goes to your hero. So that kind of disappointed me a little bit. I mean, I can still use the Omega one. It's still red. There's a couple of other ones you can use that are red as well, but I wanted that one, and it doesn't work. So I think what the concept of what they did with that was pretty cool, but I also wish it was a little bit more versatile. Basically, on the EU server, I created a bunch of characters ages ago, like before I started doing YouTube. Back when I first started playing on Switch, but I didn't actually play them. I just created some and then didn't play them because I was playing with my best friend. But they ended up being characters that I wanted to swap into, not specifically iconic characters, but ones that are part of different lantern groups. And I did the stupid and have like my red lantern is a hero, and my green lantern is a not green lantern. Orange lantern. Oh, actually no. I think my orange lantern is the only one that ended up correct. But my black lantern is a hero as well. Like, it's just wrong.
The very nature of reality here is mine to control.
Circle. Where is Circle? Over here. Barrett said, hey, my DC Supergirl is a red lantern and she's a hero. Right, but you can't use that uplink device. I feel like being a rage hero can make sense, right? Because people can be angry and also do good. I'm okay with that. But my green lantern, I'm pretty sure I have correct. I'm pretty sure that one is a villain. We've actually used it on a stream before. But then I also have a black lantern on EU. I have it on US too. But my black lantern on US is a villain. My black lantern on EU, because my celestial character was a hero, is a hero. So that one, I don't know that makes a whole lot of sense, you know?
More. The very nature of reality here.
Maybe I can justify it somehow, because you can't switch faction. I wish it was an option, actually. Switching gender and switching faction, I wish that was something we could do. But I do understand why they don't have it that way.
I love pain. Infuriating insects.
You love pain? It's painful to look at your hairstyle. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, so I have like some theme ideas about what we could do for themed streams on my channel. And there's things like Lord of the Rings or mascots for different fast food places or X-Men, like things that would make sense and things that wouldn't necessarily, because, you know, there's a lot of different choices. Oh, I should add Doctor Who as well. And Star Trek. But, yeah, if people have suggestions for what they'd like to do for themes on different servers, please let me know. If you tell me the theme you wouldn't mind seeing and the server you wouldn't mind having it on, that would help as well, so that when I do polls, I will be able to put polls up for the correct styles on particular servers that you guys wanted.
And a job well done. I'm proud.
Oh, thank you. I'm proud of me too. No, don't go through the wrong one. This one. It's weird because you can see the circle for this, but there's no circle for this one. Because it's just hiding away in the corner there. Oh, I'm going to have to write down Doctor Who. Because that would be fun. Of course, David said Legion of Superheroes content US server. All right, hang on. Legion US. Got it. And then yeah, I don't have Star Trek listed, and I should because I actually have Star Trek characters already, and I have them on Xbox specifically. And then oh yeah, Doctor Who. It's a shame. There's so many cool characters on Doctor Who I wouldn't mind doing, but I can't because there's not pieces in the game that would work for it. All the alien races.
I may have need of your skills sooner rather than later.
Oh, thanks you for returning the Bang Babies to Dakota City. And we went up against that torture science nutjob Desaad and won? We're homies forever now. Definitely hit me up next time you're in my world.
Okay, sure. Apparently we're homies. I don't think anyone has ever called me that before, besides him the last time we played it. I can't get the menu to come up. Oh, there we go. Phase hopping. Oh my goodness, there we go. That was not easy. I went to the emptiest phase, which was phase 2, guys. And now I'm rewrapping this blanket. Okay, I'm having blanket issues today. It doesn't want to stay up. It wants to slip to the floor. Rude. There we go. Oh, see, look how pretty Jade is. You look so good. Or a good aura choice, too. All right, let's queue up the next one. David said, I still have some feats to get on my Blue Blaze character, plus the flight ring for my booster gold character. Yes, I remember you saying you needed that. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, Diego said, can I switch to Nate Gray Summers? Mental demands a lot of my hands. Oh, yeah, go for it. Switch to whatever you like. We will wait. Oh, so true. Jade said, with Dex uplink, Hero Rage can work re-rolled for villain for Fist. I mean, yeah, that's true. I could definitely use that. In fact, I will. I will use that on my Rage character that's an issue. But what am I going to do? I mean, I suppose I could use it also on my Black Lantern. But I have a couple of ones that I really like for Black Lantern, but they're not elite. Which is like, there's the, I think it's Void one, the big purple and black one that goes on the ground, which suits my character's colors. And then I kind of like the Bat one as well for that, but it does have a lot of red going on. But I figure it could be Construct Bats. You don't know. Barrett said, if you end up doing The Incredibles, I will. On US, I'll turn my Wolverine into Dash. Okay, let's write down Incredibles for US, because I know that Akano can also do that one. Incredibles. US server, there we go. Just in case. I was originally like, I really want to make Violet, but now I'm thinking I want to make Edna Mode. I have to make a little tiny tune, though. Hello, Diego. Nate. Oh, I've played with you before with this character. See, you are already added as a friend. Oh, actually, I should check. I don't think I've done Jade's character before. Oh, whoops, wrong one. This one? Oh no, I've added you as a friend before too. Never mind. Apparently I've done it. That means I've seen your character before. I didn't remember that style. I remember your style though. Diego. Custom. Let's go. What's your level? Oh, he's 5'11". Nice. Oh no, I've got it in the wrong order now. What do we got? Group of 5? Group of 5. Let's go. But we should probably not scroll so far past everything that it's not going to be helpful. Neuron. Let's go. And queue up. Ready up. Ready up quickly! No, it doesn't want to. Oh, come on! It's got so much lag, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, get out of there. By the time I get out of the menu, it'll have the pop-up already. Ah! Oh no, maybe not. Diego said, now I can fight easily. He said, we played together last year on Alive. Excellent. That explains why I have him added. Beautiful. But yeah, he also looks familiar. So I remember the style. Or at least the name as well. Oh, wow. It is so cold. Abby Sue said, my son just said he needs to find me another game because I only play DC. How dare he! DC is the bestest game and you should always play DC. It should be top of the list. Tell him no. If you want a nice peaceful game, though, Paleo is really fun. Mind you, if you're on PC, I assume it's on PC too, right? Probably. I know, I quite like it. It's relaxing. Oh no. Oh, look, Mom, we both loaded in so slow.
And reunite Isis
I can
with
feel my
herself.
other half in Neron's throne room. He's certain to expect us.
All right, let's go say hello then, I guess. You'd think if he expected us, he would have rolled out the red carpet, but no, we have to fight through a bunch of skeletons and gross things. David said you could play Hero Wars. I play that. What's Hero Wars? Is it PvP? It sounds like it would be, but it probably isn't, because if it was, it probably would have been one that was brought up when we had the big PvP talk on Multi's channel like a few weeks back.
I can extend to you permanent residence.
No, thank you. I think I'd rather not stay here forever. There we go. The growling sound is pretty funny. Lucy said, I did create Avatar Aang. Oh, yay! As an adult from the Avatar Aang movie. I'll post pics of him later today on Discord. Nice! Did you get the skin? I'm assuming you got the skin to do it, right? I hope so. I bet it looks awesome. I'm actually surprised. I was expecting to see a lot more of him as soon as we got Red Tornado's skin in game. But no, I haven't seen, I think I've seen one. Just not a lot. And it was on a stream too. Like they actually came to showcase the style. So, and that was on one of Multi's, not on one of mine. Otherwise, I haven't seen much and I really thought I would. Because it's such a good skin for it. But I also haven't seen a bunch of Red Tornado either.
Deals, you selfish mortals. Feel the
Wow.
full strength of my
He thinks
hatred.
we're selfish.
belongs to us.
Rage burns eternal.
You will find us deadlier than what forces you
Yes!
can
I got a picture.
muster, Neron.
Alright, let's take him down. I used to remember the order to take these down in, because one of them you need to take down, or should take down first. Because he has an ability where you have to stop attacking him briefly and then wait. But I don't remember which one it is, so I just attack both. Diego said Diego, lol, not David. When did I call you David? Did I do it again? Oh my goodness. Diego, I'm so sorry. You guys should not have both have a D name. It's clearly not my fault. I'm so sorry. I really don't mean to if I've done that twice. Jeez. What have I done? Have I accidentally called you Diego, David? I hope not. Also, I don't know if this is the case for everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone comes up in a different color when they're in the chat for Twitch. But both David and Diego are orange on my screen, so they both start with a D. I know that David's name isn't David on there, but it's DCUO even star. And then Diego's is D for Diego. And they're both orange. So it's very easy to mix them up. Is there a way to make them not the same color? Because, yeah, I think that's probably not helping. Abby Sue. Oh, sorry. Abby Sue said I have tried other games, but always end up back on DC. Oh, same. I'll go play other games, sure, but I always end up back here. But I must admit, though, sometimes I do need a break from it, and it's hard to do so when there's so much going on all of the time on this game. So I try to pick and choose my timing with that. I was kind of hoping we would not get Homecoming until next week, so that I could have this week as a little bit of a rest from playing so much on DC. But looks like that's not the case. I want to play through Homecoming, so I have to wait for another time. But anytime I do have the opportunity to take a little break, I try to make sure I do. Because I love this game. No, don't take that one! Jeez. And I don't want to get burnt out, you know, from playing the same game over and over and over. Diego said, nobody calls me Diego, they call me Pablo, who is my brother, or Dario, who is my cousin. Why does no one call you Diego? Why would you get called other names and now you get called David by me? I made it worse!
Feel satisfied that the failure is all yours. Neron, is this the best you can throw at us?
Ah, good photo, pretty sure. I hope so. Diego said, I don't know, lol. Do you have a name preference? Do you want to just be called Diego, or do you want to be called Pablo now? I don't know. But no, I'm really sorry. I really don't mean to mix people up, but it has happened multiple times, and I'm so sorry, guys. I try to keep track. Barrett said for Doctor Who, can do Rose on any server. True. EU or US. That's fair. And I mean, there's quite a few ways to do Doctor Who. You could do that on any server pretty easily too. The style pieces are pretty obvious, depending on which Doctor you do. I don't think we have a good way to imitate the scarf, though. No, we kind of do. If you don't mind the scarf being down at their back, you could use the, I think there's Atlantean something, with the two streaks that go down your back, and then also the Mournful goes like 2 strips down the back as well. And I don't know if this will work because the colors would be wrong, but you could put the, is it butterfly or fairy? I think it might be fairy material from Spring on it to give it texture and a pattern, which would work nice, I think. I actually have it on my sorcery character that I have had on a stream before. Jade said 11th Doctor for me. I don't know the numbers. I'm really sorry, but I'm a David Tennant person. And I have seen a lot of the older stuff too, and the newer stuff. I stopped when it got to the young guy. I've forgotten his name. He was after David Tennant though, but that's where I ended up stopping for like a couple of reasons at the time. For the same reason it always happens. I get busy, guys. I get part way through something and then I get busy and I can't watch anymore. Life just keeps happening, you know? Hey, Lucy said, yes, I got the skin. Excellent. That's wonderful. Abby Sue said, lol, Diego, the only one. Yep. Gotta try and make sure I don't call him David, jeez. I'm so sorry both to Diego and David. That's okay. You have my permission to mix me up with someone else. It's fine. Abby Sue said, Pablo is my sister's son's name, and I call him Picasso because I can never remember his actual name. You remember Picasso easier than Pablo. That's saying something. Lucy said, same, Tennant all the way. Yes! He's so good! I really enjoy his acting. I mean, I liked it. Oh, darn it. Now I'm going to forget the name of the show he was in, aren't I? The one where he plays a demon and his best friend is an angel. Good Omens, that one. He did a great job of that character too. Really enjoy him. He's funny. Diego said, indeed, haha. Is that indeed for you agree about Tennant? Or is that indeed for something that I said that I don't remember?
You're not so special.
Wow, I am so special. How dare you insult me like that? That is very rude.
It's for you.
Oh, he said about the one Baba. What's the one Baba? Now I don't know what you're talking about. I've lost it. I don't know.
Isis.
Diego, I'm so sorry.
You would return.
Yes, return to take Kondak back. Reunite Isis.
His voice is creepy. I like it.
Before, you saw
Oh, the only one. No problem. That's all right.
Meddlesome
And yes,
insects.
Diego, the only one. That's his new name. We've got to say the entirety. No. That's gonna be too much. I'll never remember. Oh, did I miss one here? Oh, Smith bow ties are cool. Okay. Thank you, Jade. So that would be the youngster, the young guy that I didn't get to watch, right? Smith? That was his name, I think. I don't remember his first name. Either that or it's one of the older ones who I don't remember the name of either. But I remember them both wearing bow ties. And also I agree, bow ties are cool. Oh, there we go. Matt Smith, thank you. That's his first name. Thank you, Jade. And yeah, I haven't seen enough of him to know whether he did a really good job or not. I've seen a little bit. He seemed to do well in the role. I haven't seen enough. And yeah, Tennant was the last one that I saw and I absolutely love him. He did so good.
Discards.
Diego said, I do not have my glasses on. Well, that is perfectly fine then.
Unwelcome guests can find my
At least you have a reason,
uncomfortable.
right? I don't have a reason. I speak English, I read English, I don't wear glasses, and I still stumble over words. I don't know. No excuses.
I just love.
Oh, there we go.
playing
Abby
with
Sue
fire.
said the only one in Spanish. I don't know that I can pronounce it because I do not speak Spanish, so I won't attempt it. But awesome. If you wanted to know, Diego, now you've got it in Spanish and in English. Jade said, think you would love River Song. She's all over Smith Run. I do love River Song. How did you know? I mean, who doesn't? She's such an interesting character, well acted. I think the casting was really good too. I like her a lot. Really nice. Yeah, in fact, one of my favorite characters. Which is there's some really good characters. I mean, Donna Noble is pretty entertaining too.
I just
oh no,
love
you're down!
playing with fire.
Okay, we're coming.
Or lava.
Oh, okay. I'm not coming. Diego is rescuing you. Thank you, Diego. The rescuer of all. There we go. See, if we keep giving him extra things along with his name, hopefully I don't call him David. Jeez.
Unwelcome guests can find my realm quite uncomfortable.
Yeah, the heat is a little much. But I mean, I think I'd rather be warm than cold right now. And yeah, so my character gets to experience the warmth. I experience the cold and never the twain shall meet. Abby Sue said that's the other part of his name on here. Oh, his last name. Oh, hang on. So wait, his name is Diego, the only one literally written in Spanish, which is Alucio. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry, guys. It may be a CH sound for the C. I'm not sure. A ch, but now I understand. So that's originally what his name is written in there. You weren't giving him a name. You were just translating it for me. Oh, thank you. Because I did not know.
My realm quite uncomfortable. I will
Lucy said 9 was Eccleston. Yes, I remember Eccleston. 10 was Tennant, 11 was Smith, and 12 Capaldi. I haven't seen much of Capaldi. I've seen the much older stuff, like with my mom a very long time ago. I watched some of that. I don't remember it very clearly, but I do remember what some of the doctors looked like. But if you ask me names, I'm so sorry. I'm going to go blank. The names are not going to stick in my head. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some of Capaldi because I've seen a little bit of what he's done as well, but not much. And I know that there is meant to be like an anniversary episode or some kind of an episode, maybe for Christmas, I can't recall, where Tennant comes back, is that right, and interacts with his supposed past self or future self. And I would love to see that too, because I think a lot of people really enjoy Tennant's rendition of it, and that's one of the reasons they brought him back for that. But I'm so far behind now, you know?
I am myself again.
But I am doing some catching up, like I'm getting through Smallville, and then probably we're going to get through Arrow. We'll have a look and see.
Honored guests. Thank you.
Hopefully we'll do some catching up. But if they keep making content, I don't know how much catching up I can do. Just tell them to stop making anything until I've caught up to everybody. No, that'll be years. Don't do that. Bad idea.
They're putting together a feast in my honor right
Beautiful job, guys.
I mean,
I can't bow.
everyone's
I'm
honor.
frozen. There we go.
Teamwork.
There's the stats for anyone who wants to see the stats. Lucy said, honestly, Neron, I find your whole everything uncomfortable. Very true. Diego said, it's not my last name. So it's not, I thought it was, honestly. I thought that was your surname. But it's not? It's not your last name? Or you're saying it's not that, it's not the only one, it is your last name? I don't know. Now I don't know what to think, guys. Barrett said, Doctor Who went too woke and lost the plot. I hate when they do that. When we end up with something that is pushing an ideal instead of continuing with characters that we love. Makes it really hard to enjoy it anymore because it's not the same as what we've experienced previously, you know? I'm going to phase 2. It is the emptiest. Oh, I didn't have to go into the map twice. Maybe because I went really slow. I don't know. But heading to phase 2. And now we're frozen. Man, oh, that pop-up that keeps coming up is really irritating. And the thing is, I'm already signed up to that. Just not on this particular account. Like I did it on my PlayStation account. Jade said, Heaven Sent, great Capaldi standalone episode. Oh, is that the name of it, Heaven Sent? Now I'm curious. Thank you for the suggestion, because then I can go and watch that standalone. Mind you, I probably will want to watch everything anyway at some point.
on duty. Let's get the next raid in. You know, if it wants to scroll at some point, that would be very helpful. I don't know, can you guys hear my button presses? Like how many times I tap it before it actually starts to scroll down? It's a lot, just saying. I'm pretty sure these older ones we're running shouldn't make any difference that we have a villain in our group. So we're pretty safe for a little while. But I know as we get further up the list, there are some where we can't do it as a group, a mixed group anyway. Oh, now it won't ready up. Jeez, DC, I understand that you don't want to ready up, but you probably should, since it's how you're meant to function. There we go. Okay, get out of there. Run away! Jade said yes, and 50th anniversary is Tennant Smith. Okay, so Tennant and Smith both in that one. Cool. I thought there was something like that. I just didn't know exactly what it was. My brother has told me because he has seen it. Barrett said Doctor Who. Oh, sorry, that's the one I read. Diego said it's a nickname that Yahoo gave me zillions of years ago when I was creating my first email address, and now you just keep it. I mean, if it works, it works. He said it's a nickname.
For like a minute? Come on, the portal to the
Diego,
underworld is
the
this
only one.
Obviously, someone wants
So,
to prevent
was it
us
a
from
suggestion?
confronting
Normally,
you.
if I get a suggestion to add to anything like an email, it's a bunch of numbers.
That's why so long ago. Felix Faust.
How come there were no enemies through that hallway? Is that normal? I feel like there was meant to be. I guess not. I must be mistaken. Oh, true. Jade said Blink, favorite episode and gateway to Doctor Who. It is such a good episode. I actually have made a Weeping Angel on Xbox and a Weeping Angel on PlayStation. Because I like that episode a lot. It's interesting. Very clever. There's another episode I don't remember the name of that I really like too, but it's with the beings who, when you're not looking at them, you forget they exist. I really liked that episode too. I thought that was really interesting and clever. Barrett said, even Scent was amazing. Shadow, please avoid Doctors 13 and After Heaven. As in after the episode that I was just told by Jade? I mean, I may not make the same commitment that I did to Smallville. So Smallville, I said I'm going to watch all the way to the end. But I must admit, it's a little difficult to watch it at the moment for me. But I'm doing my best. I'm tempering it by making sure I don't watch too much of it at once. But it's annoying me more than I'm enjoying it, which is really disappointing. Because I loved Smallville right up until we got to the end of season 7. But now there's quite a bit of it that I find just uncomfortable for me to watch. It might work for other people, but because I got so used to the original pacing and I was accustomed to the characters and both of those things have changed, it's a little difficult. And also because Lex keeps making dumb decisions for the sake of the plot continuing on. Hopefully that doesn't happen very often in there, but the couple of episodes that I've watched, he's already made a couple. So hopefully that changes and it doesn't continue on. Just like Lois, you know, coming in being really, really rude and quite abrasive, got decreased as she continued on through the narrative. But yeah, for me, it just doesn't seem like the same show, you know? So if I got up to a point with Doctor Who and I was like, yeah, I don't really want to continue, I think I would stop and I would say where I did stop to you guys so you knew how far I got. But I don't think Doctor Who is next on my agenda. It's probably going to be Arrow. We'll see. It's the recommended one from everybody, including my siblings. Diego said, it's my name on the internet. Oh, well, that works. I mean, that girl from AU is my name on the internet, and that's clearly not my real name, so. David said, see, I nearly did it again. David said, back, I had to help bring in groceries. No problem. He said, I have Doctors 9, 10, and 11 on DVD. Nice. I'm pretty sure my brother has everything on DVD too. And I have up to Tenet, I think, on DVD, but I can't remember. It's been a while since I actually watched any of my DVDs, and they've been packed away. I think I told you guys at the house we were living at, there wasn't a lot of space for me to have my DVD collection thing inside. It's not even that big. Like it's a large tub for what it is. But a lot of people have the DVD cases and have to fill like bookcases with them. I don't have that. All of mine are discs inside little sleeves. So it doesn't take up as much space as they could. But I haven't touched it in like the 2 years that we've been living at that property. So I'll be able to have a look at them again and watch some of them again, which will be really nice. Lucy said, Silence Will Fall, I believe, is the episode from Doctor Who. Oh, thank you! I'm so glad you guys remember names better than I do. I mean, it's really not that hard to do that, though, if I'm being honest. Is Faust broken? Oh, no, there he goes. Just took him a second. He was like, I really, really don't want to be attacked, so I'm just going to stand here and be careful of myself. No one touch me. Tiny Lilith said the Weeping Angels are the only Doctor Who villain that scared me at first. Oh yeah, I can understand that. It's pretty creepy, right? You could go out right after watching that one and look at every single statue on your way past and be like, I know it's not true. Like, I know it's not true, but I'm still feeling creepy about it. And yeah, very understandable reaction, I think. Now, I can't remember if any of the Doctor Who episodes scared me. I don't think so. I would imagine if they did, Blink would be one of them, right? I thought it was interesting and kind of clever. And because they end that episode as well by like doing a couple of shots of different statues that actually exist in the world, right? That makes it even more creepy. I like it. That is a clever choice. David said, I also have some seasons of the 4th and 5th Doctor. Nice! That means he's been a Doctor Who fan for a while, which is fair enough. That's the best. Jade said angels were brilliant monster design. Agreed. They were very well done. I liked it a lot. I still do, obviously, since I created them on Xbox and on Switch. I mean, sorry, Xbox and PlayStation. Actually, I can't remember if it's this account or not. It might be this account. I might be able to show you the Weeping Angel at the end that I have on here. I can't remember if her style is complete. I think I'm still missing a toga piece. But yeah, otherwise, I have her on here, and she's cool. David said the 5th Doctor is my favorite because it's the first one I was able to see as they released the episodes on PBS back in the 80s. So it's like a nostalgic one. So when you watch it, does it like take you back to the time when you first got to watch? I like when things are a little bit nostalgic, or when things remind me of stuff, like when I play that load-in where every time I remember Multi leaving too early. It makes me laugh, you know? It's good.
I was tricked.
A satisfying
Aww.
end to such a fool.
Your
Such a good picture. Where's Jade's character? She's like hiding.
Let us press on.
Hiding right behind Diego.
Now step aside.
How about no? I might not have.
I want her skirt. I want her stockings. I want her chest piece. I want her shoes. Can we have all those? Thank you.
Conduct? Rescue ISIS?
God, you adults are all the same.
Ugh,
Every time
adults.
is a lecture. Don't mess with dark
It's funny,
magic.
'cause I am an
Don't
adult.
upset the natural order of things. Blah, blah, blah.
Is she
But
floating?
as soon as an adult wants to pull a soul out of the underworld, it's suddenly the right thing to do. Someone's got to stop you freaking hypocrites. And it looks like it's going to have to be me.
Alright, you can try. Also, I'm not a hypocrite. Personally attacked. Oh wow, like no audio. There it goes.
I will.
Point me at the
Leave me alone.
our command.
Ugh, you guys are way too tough.
Jade said silence. The library was a great monster too. Carnivore dust.
What?
I gotta remember the library.
She has stolen my powers of Shazam as
I
well.
need to darn it! And now I want to just watch
Love
Doctor
it.
Who so I can remember
This fight
everything.
is
I
all
vaguely
yours.
remember it, but not well enough. Ah. I need to get all my geek things in. It's been too long. David said I had even had most of the novelizations of the 5th Doctor at one point, but not anymore. Oh, that's so cool, David!
So tough. I need someone.
I think we're all just a group of
How
geeks.
about
Which I love. Geeks are the best. That is a compliment. Do please nobody be insulted.
Yes, but so are
They're my favorite
no
people.
one likes you?
Tiny Lil said, how do you not close your eyes? Yeah, you walk around with toothpicks in them to hold them open so that you never blink. Don't blink!
Morning.
Pardon me. Abby Sue said, Arrow was the first TV show the ex recommended me before we started dating. It's been over 11 to 12 years ago and I still haven't watched it. Lol. Oh no. Maybe because it was a recommendation by your ex, it might be one you want to avoid as well, which is fair enough. But yeah, my sister, when it first came out, was recommending it to me for ages, but I wasn't able to. I was very busy at the time. And my brother has since recommended it to me as well. I think he said the first 4 seasons, but I think you guys, when I've been on Multi's channel, recommended the first 5 seasons. And I do want to make sure I'm interspersing Flash and whatever else I need to make sure that I watch them in the correct order. So when we're done with Smallville, I will look it up and work out what I need to watch in what order that I have access to, because I only have Netflix and Disney Plus. I'm not going to grab another streaming service to watch at the same time. Too expensive. But yeah, at the moment, that's what I've got. So I'll run with that and see what we can do. David said, lol, Abby Sue. Oh no. Where are these yawns coming from? I don't feel that tired, guys. I don't know.
We may have bested you this time, but keep that fighting spirit. Never submit to another.
Okay.
I'll stay behind and guard the rock of eternity. Good luck getting Kondak and the rest of
As soon as we muster our strength, the final journey to the underworld.
They're talking so much. Give us a portal. Mind you, if the portal... Oh, no, it is. I was going to say, if the portal takes us to some random place instead of to our last location, I won't go through it anyway. Tiny Lilith said, and they don't kill you outright. They send you back in time. It's so true. That more than mean what they... Hang on. What a way to go living not in your time. I know, right? You'd be busy trying to do something in your own lifetime. They suddenly get to you and that's it. You're gone and back in time and suddenly your entire life has changed and you're no longer a threat to them at all. With no way to get out. That's so chilling. It's so clever. I like it a lot. It's an interesting narrative. I really appreciate when people make interesting or smart storylines that I wouldn't have thought of, you know? It's cool. No, that button. There we go. Oh, hang on. Enchanting said, okay, that was all for me. It was fun. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for helping us through the Argus one as well so that David and anyone else could get their progression. Oh, including me. And thank you. You were awesome. I'm pretty sure she's in the chat with us on Twitch, but just in case. Oh, no, she's gone. I was going to do a heart, but we're good. All right, let's queue up. Hey, we could do alerts then. And what is our... Look at our CR. Our CR is quite a bit higher. Let's run some normal alerts instead of going straight into casual with only a group of 5. So let's get the alert done for the currency that we actually need. Where are we? Let's do refinery first, then we can do the flashback. And get all of Sunken Argo, as we should. David said, I got to meet the 6th Doctor twice at a convention and the actress who played Ace once. Very nice. That sounds so good. Did you get signatures and stuff or photo? Do you have photos? That would be cool. Not that you have to show them. I'm just curious what you got. Why can't I get out of the menu? Oh, because we're going in. That's why. Diego said, we need to talk about lanterns. Why does DC hate Hal Jordan so much? I know, right? He said, I watched the first, I think, episode, and that's it, and I won't watch that show anymore. I haven't watched any, but most people are not fans. And are pretty unhappy with how it's been done. And I understand, because it's like they're trying to force Jon Stewart on us, right? And take out Hal. But Hal has been, like, the main Green Lantern for such a long time, and it feels forced. So it makes it not enjoyable. It's so tough when they do something like that, because it seems like they're trying to push either an agenda or a narrative that they want, or they're trying to race swap, gender swap a whole bunch of things for, I don't know, wow. What's the word? More inclusivity is not the word I wanted. Ah, darn it. What's the word for when there's a variation of different types of people? I'm going blank. Jeez, what is with my language today? English and I are having some kind of a disagreement. But when they force that sort of thing, it doesn't land. And then people don't enjoy it, and then they don't make money off of it because people don't watch it anymore or consume whatever kind of content it is. So, diverse! Ah, darn it, diverse! We got there in the end. They tried to make it more diverse. But when they force it, it doesn't work. Like, there's an exception, right? With Miles Morales. There's so many times where they've tried to swap over from someone who is Caucasian to someone who is black or a different nationality, and it hasn't landed because it feels forced, because they don't fully flesh out the backstory of the other character, because they make the character less interesting, you know. But I can honestly say the way that they introduced Miles Morales, for me, I love him. I love him as much as Peter Parker. He's so entertaining. It doesn't negate Peter Parker at all, at least thus far. I'm hoping that's still going to be the case and they're not trying to outright replace him. But I think Miles Morales' character is really interesting. I think he was introduced well. I think Peter Parker is still very, very valid. He is still the main Spider-Man. And Miles Morales is like an outlier that has happened. And I love it. I think it's really, really interesting. And they did it well. So when they do it well, it works perfectly fine. But they don't do it well most of the time. And it just doesn't feel right. It feels forced. And then you don't enjoy it. I don't get why they keep doing it if it's not landing correctly. And if people are not wanting to watch, you know? I don't know. Very weird to me, I think. Maybe they don't know what it is that they're doing that isn't landing. Because it does seem like a lot of the times as well, when the audience does not enjoy something, we get blamed because we didn't enjoy it. Or you didn't understand it, it's meant to be represented this way. Or, you know, it's meant to be tongue-in-cheek with this part when it's something serious and we took it seriously. You know, I don't think blaming the audience helps. Because that doesn't make us want to watch it then, you know? So, yeah, it's interesting when I see that sort of thing happen, and I certainly think it can be done well. It just, most of the time it's not. And it makes it really hard to enjoy and hard to watch. And why do they, I mean, Hal Jordan is a perfectly fine character. Why are they being mean to him? It's their character too, darn it. Now I'm just gonna get frustrated. Lucy said, fun fact, the 10th Doctor is the son-in-law of the 5th Doctor. Really? That's so cool! How do you always have all these facts? He's got fun facts, he's got dad jokes, he's got backstory for his characters, he's just the whole package, you know? Jade said, is there a Fez head piece in the game? Not that I know of. I mean, I don't know if there's a piece that could be made to emulate it and looks kind of close in shape, but as far as I know, there isn't one. But you guys will know better than me who have played longer than me. But as far as I know, no. Yeah, I understand. So Diego said they hate Hal Jordan and the show was so boring. I believe you. You're not the only one who said it. So even though I have not watched myself, it does sound like they're making quite a few not good strides with that. And making the characters quite unlikable and the show quite dull to watch. But I'll have a look for myself at some point too. But yeah, it's quite disappointing when that sort of thing happens. You know, I really wish that, like, for different communities, different nationalities, and everything that they want to include, I have no problem with that. But do it well, please. When it's done well, it's so fun, really, really enjoyable. But then also when they try to remove or try to harm the characters that we loved beforehand. I hate when they do that too. You know, I don't get it. But I feel like I'm a little bit the minority with that sometimes. Because I don't know that Multi agrees with me. So I think he has a very similar thought process. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But in regard to when they keep swapping genders and swapping nationalities over of different characters for reasons that I can't fathom, I don't think he's a big fan of when they do that either. But I also don't think he agrees with me about the Miles Morales one being done well. I'm not positive, because usually when I talk about that, he doesn't say a lot. But yeah, I may be in the minority thinking that Miles Morales was done so well. But I don't know, I really enjoy his character. He's cool. He's so cool. Oh no, it's scrolled again. Oh, pardon me, guys. Sorry. Just cough right in your ear. I hope you don't have headphones on.
You're a mulch.
Did he just call me a mulch? What is a mulch? Mulch is the stuff that you use on your land.
Phew,
on the lawn, right? Just
let's move out while we can.
That doesn't seem like much of an insult, really.
You know the drill. Find the way through.
Oh, and we're frozen. At least it doesn't last long. It could be worse. so adorable. Oh, that's another thing. I've got to make sure that I put some cryptos inside of our league halls, guys. I think a couple of them already have a bunch of cryptos, but if you are someone who is looking to reorganize stuff in our league halls and put out furniture, they should have some cryptos in there now. I think there might be one that's missing some, so I'm going to double check them and make sure I put it in, but I thought about it halfway through fixing up the leagues, and I was like, darn it! So I started putting them in, but I may have missed some. I don't know. I think I only missed one. David said, back in the 80s and 90s, my family went to science fiction conventions in Denver, Colorado. Awesome! I don't think I know I have been to a couple of conventions, but I don't know if they were specifically comic book or what they were. I'll have to think. Because I know one of them was a gaming one, I think, but I also did not dress up for that one. And then my siblings went to quite a few without me because, like I keep telling you guys, I was busy. So I am the person in my family who has been the most workaholic ever. So for a long time there, I was working 2 jobs, and I would just work one job, work the next job, go to bed, work one job, work the next job, go to bed. So I wasn't doing a whole lot other than working. So yeah, while I was doing that, a lot didn't happen in regards to consuming different content that I enjoy, going to different conventions and stuff. But I hope you had a great time, David, and got some nice maybe signatures, photos, rewards, whatever while you were there, and that it was a good experience for you, because it sounds like it would be fun. I'm also not the best with, I can't say that I'm bad with crowds. I'm perfectly fine being in a crowd, but I am uncomfortable, not that other people can tell, because I have a thing about being touched from behind or touched where I can't see it coming. And so when you're in large crowds of people, it's something that can happen quite frequently. And even though I can cope with it and it can happen to me while I'm there, when I'm done, I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't want to ever do that again. And I need to like be away from people for a bit after it's happened. And I know it's a small thing, kind of a silly thing, but yeah, I prefer to avoid large crowds if I can. But if I have to be in one, it's fine. Hang on, I've lost my spot there. David said you hold your eyes open with your fingers. No, toothpicks. Then your fingers don't have to do the work. Just chuck them in there. You won't close your eyes on a toothpick, trust me. Oh, we got enemies there as well. Hang on, take them down. Lucia, did you just drag a bunch of enemies with us? How dare you? Why are we bringing you again? Because it's her niece. We better be rescuing more kids. Right, because a whole bunch of children have been kidnapped. I want to rescue all of them, and we've only so far rescued one. Which, you know, very convenient that it ended up being Lucia's niece.
Security.
All right, Crypto, thank you.
Refinery 2. Repeat. Security to Refinery 2.
No, don't send security. Pretend we're not here. Just let us through. We're very nice people. Actually, that's probably not something that's helpful. We're evil people who will do evil. We wouldn't do that. I can't say it. It's not true. Zed said, is raiding with a party of one raider. I don't know what that... Oh, no, I do know what that means. It means he had a stream, and he's sending people from his stream to my stream. Is that what that means? I think you guys told me last time. Yay? And thank you. Zed said, hello, I raided your channel. I think that's what it is. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Also, and thank you if that's what it is. Alright, let's go in. Deja vu it is now. Barrett said, no shadow, any everybody. I don't know what that means. No shadow, any everybody? Later he said, damn, autocorrect, so I'm not sure what he meant there. But he also did a GN, so I think that's good night. So Barrett, if you have left, and I missed it, I'm sorry, but good night, and I hope you have a really good sleep, and wake up feeling refreshed in the morning. Abby Sue said he even had given me the login to his Hulu on Netflix instead. I was watching Say Yes to the Dress. Yes to the Dress. That is wedding program? Right, where they go in, they try on some dresses, and they have to pick one, they say yes to it. Is that right? I don't think that's something I would ever watch. But if you enjoyed it, I'm really glad. You going down, Atrocitus. How dare you hit me back? Very rude. If I want to attack you, you should just stand there and take it. Clumsy said, yeah, that was me. What was you? I have no idea. Nope, I can't even find something that it could be referring to. I don't know what you were referring to, Clumsy. I'm so sorry. David said, back in the 90s, when I managed the comic book store, I would special order the Big Finish Doctor Who audio radio adventures for my friend Jennifer and I. Oh, that sounds so cool! Did you listen to them together? I love it. Oh no, did I? Diego said I missed this chat. Hang on. See how far back we have to go. How boring. Okay, I read that one. Thank you, Diego. Diego also said, I don't like what they did to Jean Grey on Spider-Man either. She kills people Lucia style. Oh, no. I have missed that. I haven't seen it. Really? Why would they do that? They ruined her. Jade said, Streaky in a league hates me and attacks every time. Didn't see Crypto. So, Crypto I may have added in after Streaky. I added Streaky and Doomsday. That was for Xbox. Yeah, for on here, I've got Streaky and Doomsday. Crypto should be added, but he may not have been placed in yet. It may have been quick. Also, this might have been the one I missed. I'll check after, because I should have Crypto as one that I can just get from the marketplace. We got unlimited with one of the things we received. So, yeah, I should be able to pass a bunch in. But yeah, I'm so sorry that Streaky gives you attitude. I think it's kind of funny that he gives you attitude when Dexter is literally in the league hall too, but he works very differently, you know? You have to go talk to him. Oh, true. David said, shall I come back for Argus alerts? At the moment, we have a full group of 4. So if you came back now, it would make us a 5. So maybe wait and see if someone wants to dip out. But if you do want to get it done ASAP, I'm happy to swap you in and swap someone out temporarily to get it done for you if you need, because I know I don't normally do that on our weekend streams, but I know that you can't necessarily attend the Argus streams. So I want to make sure you do get it if you need to. But at the moment, if you join, it is a group of 5. There we go.
Nature obeys me.
But my mum has the alert, so she might be okay if I took her out temporarily to get your alert done and then brought her back in. David said, I had a signature of Colin Baker. Oh, nice, but lost it when we moved from Colorado. No. Colin Baker, I believe, is one of the actors who played Doctor Who.
Show them.
That must have sucked. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of things that as I've moved, lost might be the wrong word, because I call it. So I go through and decide what is and is not worth bringing in. If there's something I can get rid of, I do. With the exception of when I've had some thefts occur from movers, which has not been very pleasant. The stuff that I've not brought across has been a choice. So like I have lost, or rather I have a whole bunch of books that I no longer have because I chose to donate them and move without them because of how cumbersome it was and everything like that. So, and I had read them all, like I wasn't losing out on anything, except now I kind of want to reread them. Did I miss more of this chat? Oh no, there we go. Diego said, Jean is my favorite Marvel hero. They ruined her story. Oh, of course they did. Is it sad that I'm not even surprised? Like, is it so common these days that they ruin characters that it's just normal? I don't like that. That's not a good way to be. No. Jade said, could take my spot for Argus. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the offer. Do you have the alert as well? I mean, it helps that my mum is a healer. I try to keep her in if I can so that we have a healer. But, yeah, I know that my mum has completed it as well. Oh, there we go. Diego said, I'll swap with David, no problem. Who needs to fix inventory? Whoever needs to fix inventory, we boot them so they can fix it and then take David on his alert and then come back. Oh, beautiful. So Jade has completed Argus. I think we all have, except maybe for David. Diego also said kill the cat first. He's already down, so that must have been before. I know, he is pretty irritating once he gets back up, I can understand. Alright, let's get our Atrocitus right in the head there. There you go. You're welcome. David said, I'm eating chicken nuggets from McDonald's for lunch. Yum. That is an understandable choice. Chicken nuggets are delicious. My daughter absolutely loves chicken nuggets. Our freezer always has like a couple of bags of them ready.
Help me find hope before it's too late.
Oh, we tried butter chicken spring rolls the other day. They were so yummy. It was so weird having like spring rolls and like baked ball things that have all these flavors in it that doesn't seem to be right. So good. They're really yummy. Oh, apparently my inventory has just gotten full. So that's fun. I'll go make some space. And I'm frozen. There we go. Jeez, the freezing is frequent. So yeah, David, if you want to come back and hop in, we'll get you run through your August alert. Thank goodness, because it feels like you've missed out on so much, and I don't want you to miss out on the rewards. Also, what phase are we in? Let's find the emptiest phase. It keeps doing that. Oh, darn it, the map. I did it too fast. Go slow. Boo! There we go. Phase 2, guys, is the emptiest one. Oh, true. David said, I love Spider-Gwen. It is an understandable thing. I also love Spider-Gwen. Darn it. I feel like we have a lot of... There you are! Correlating opinion on that one, too. Nearby Tornado Tortoise. Oh! And someone left the group. Oh, thank you, Jade. Hang on. Jade said, swapping while you help Dave. Oh, thank you. And Diego said, okay, I'll stay, lol. Well, that's perfect. Let's get rid of some of my inventory here. Oh, hang on. I should check if there's any styles that I need. Hang on. Go back across. It doesn't want to. It's frozen. Inventory. No. 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 That's a box. Not helpful. As long as there's no style I need, I'll just get rid of all these armor pieces, because none of them are going to be the right level for me, for my damage or for my tanking. What do we got? Legs, gloves. Oh my goodness. How many do I have in here? It's getting crazy. Oh, now we're getting up to stockpiled stuff. Dude. My inventory looks like hell. Oh, Diego said I wanted to prepare a snack. I'm starving. Well, I mean, we can technically do the alert, even if you don't play through it, as long as you load in with us. Just let me empty inventory a little bit and I'll queue up for it. Oh my goodness, so many armor drops. We get so much rubbish, don't we, when you run through all this stuff? It's just a lot. Oh, jeez. Alright, this should make enough space for me to run a few more. In the past, we've waited till my inventory gets full before I stop the stream, but I think we've only been going like 4 hours or something. What have we... Oh, 5 hours. That's not enough time, guys. It's really not. Alright, let's queue up and get the Argus alert done so that David can get it completed. And it sounds like Diego might need a snack. Argus alert... And we queue the normal way. So this means we will get omnibus completion for it, guys. So if you have not done your Omni alert, this will count towards it for you. Ready up. Come on. Hey! Oh! No, okay, get out. Get out, get out. Never mind. I was going to complain. I'm not complaining. David said not the Thanagarian nuggets. Good. I don't feel like that would be wise. Hang on. Barrett said, why are you making me hungry? Lucy said, McD's nuggets. Don't laugh, internet. Don't laugh. I feel like I'm missing something. Zed said, you know I'm thinking about making a cat character who has electrical power, as the name is going to be Shy Cat. I mean, that sounds great. You should do that. That would be fun. Electric is really fun to play as well. I enjoy it a lot. Mind you, most of the power sets I find quite fun. There's a couple of exceptions, like Atomic and Munitions. So I don't hate them by any means, but they're definitely not my favorite ones to play.
Rip said our contact with the JSA is further inside. They'll know where the prisoners are being held. Be careful.
Yay!
Something about this time is different.
Okay, good to know.
You're going down.
Whee! I mean, they had it coming, so that's fine. Yeah, see, David said that sounds cool. I agree, it does sound cool. Lucy said, so Tennant met his wife, who is the daughter of the Fifth Doctor in the episode called The Doctor's Daughter, which had a generic female clone soldier be created from the Doctor's DNA, who was played by the Fifth Daughter. Oh, wow, that's complicated. But I mean, that's how it ended up working out, right?
Such weakness.
Oh, jeez.
That is nothing.
David said, I remember that, Lucy. I don't remember all of that, but I mean, vaguely I remember the clone part. Daughter of the Doctor. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. Dudes, it's so far back, I need to rewatch.
Your fascism will spread no further. Hera,
yeah.
give me strength.
By the sword of Athena, Mother?
Mother? You wear the clothes of an Amazon, yet I do not recognize you as one of my sisters. I would normally demand an explanation, but right now I need allies to defeat this evil.
Okay, thanks, Deanna. Talking to Double Deanna. Barrett said Miles was done right because he's from an alternate universe where Peter had died and Miles was slowly introduced. I agree. And they didn't just outright try to negate Peter Parker. Peter Parker from an alternate reality trained him. We have a bunch of different alternate reality versions of Spider-Man. It was done well, and they actually fleshed out his backstory and made him his own unique and really interesting character. I really enjoyed it. I like him just as much as Peter Parker. I would be really disappointed to see that Peter Parker was taken away and replaced with Miles Morales. I think that would be silly. But I like both. Both of those characters are amazing. You make a movie about one of them, I'll watch it. Because it's so good. And yeah, it was introduced slowly and with enough backstory for his own character. It was great. I really like the Miles Morales character. I think they did it well. Tiny Lilith said if they were smart, they would have kept both Green Lantern. Yeah, I agree, right? Of the new DC TV and movie. I like the cartoon they did create, or is it Creature? Did create something, and the Spider-Man movie, it was just okay for me. Of the new Superman, Man of Steel is still better. I don't know if I agree with that one.
Strike at me.
Wait, Man of Steel is still better. And she said, just wish these people had some brains, but I don't think so. They live in a bubble. Oh yeah, I think they also have a tendency to surround themselves with like-minded people, so they all think they've done a good job, pat each other on the back, and don't realize what the fan base actually wants. So, I can understand. And it makes it kind of difficult too, because if they are really passionate and creative with these things, it doesn't translate if the subject and the characters are not something that the audience is going to enjoy. It's like what happened with Lucia, right? The creators, the developers for DC, clearly are passionate about their character and love their character. They've given us all these styles to do with her. They've surrounded her with this narrative. Thank you, Mom! So that, she's got an entire story arc, and they clearly like her. But it doesn't translate because she's so unlikable by the rest of us. And I originally thought maybe it's just me that hates this. But no, other people said the same, so it's not just me. We've got generators overloading, we do. I'm going to zoom out so I can watch them. Thank you, by the way, guys, for getting the generators, but it looks like the enemies might be broken. I didn't skip the cutscene, so I wasn't expecting any issue with that. But yeah, guys, their shields will not drop. Is that normal? It's normally down by now, isn't it?
I'd reconsider that.
Yeah, it might be glitched.
I will break you.
Because their shields are not coming down, and all of the generators have been done. Oh no! Diego! Did you go get a snack? Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to leave it, guys. Because we can't rally because we're in combat, right? Let me check. Map. Yeah, we can't rally. We could try to get knocked out and try to come back. Maybe it would reset. I'm going to try. Actually, I don't know if I have enough space to take off all my armor. We're going to try. Yeah, Diego said to wipe. That's what we're going to try and do. Because you can't rally when you're inside of combat. So if you just go in and take off your full armor set, and then let them whack your character until they get knocked out, that's probably going to help. Get rid of that too. There we go. Please attack me.
We are stronger.
Oh yay, my mom's getting knocked out. Good, good, good. Don't have. Oh, we can't take Razor out. If you have Razor, might have a problem. Are they taking damage? Look, one went down. See if we can take it down. How did he go down? Now I don't know if I should have picked my mom up or not. But yeah, I don't have armor on, so hopefully this guy can hit me enough times. My health bar is quite long though, so let's see how we go. But one of them went down. I wonder why it worked then. I don't see any generator activations still needed. His shield is still up. Damage output isn't working. Please just knock me out. Do it. Do it now. There's only one enemy to knock me out now. I shouldn't have knocked out the other one, should I? Please.
I will break you.
Barrett said that Miles was slowly introduced into the main narrative. Sorry, I missed the end part of your sentence there because Tiny Lilith's message came up in between. But yeah, it was well done. I really liked it. Come on. Knock me out, please. He's trying so hard. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. It's just taking forever. I need to stay close to you or my health just automatically goes back up. What is happening? My health is going up while you're attacking me. No! What do I have in? I mean, I know I have artifacts. None of these are affecting it. Oh, it's Lex's thing just came up. I gotta remember that that's Lex's thing now. I don't know. If we can't wipe, we might have to restart and do a different one. Come on. Over here, buddy. Attack, attack, attack.
Yeah.
Do it! Whack, punch, something, anything. Ugh, God. My character just has too much survivability, apparently. It's hard to wipe out my tank. Yet when we play through it, I get knocked out every 2 seconds. I don't know. I'm thinking we might want to leave it, guys, and restart. Because it's so hard to get knocked out by this guy. Hang on, let's see. Is it through On Duty that we do vote to breakdown? No, it's not. I don't remember. It must be on the left. Hang on. Come on, bring up the menu. Oh, it's doing that thing when I'm in combat. It won't bring up my menu on the left. Has anyone else experienced this? It's new. Oh, there we go. A new issue that I found. Oh, thank you. Do we want to leave the instance? Yes. I'm voting yes so that we can re-begin and try again. Hopefully we get a different one this time. But I purposely didn't skip any of the cutscenes so that we didn't end up with an issue. And we got one anyway. Ugh. Ugh. David said, if I remember correctly, we met Patrick Stewart, James Doohan, DeForest, Callie, George darn it, I can never say his name. Sulu, and Michael Dawn. Oh, you met Worf! Oh, I love Worf. I also love Patrick Stewart. But awesome! That's wonderful! Alright, let's put my, armor back on. First, there we go. And then we queue up again. Oh my goodness, please get us a different load in. Okay, DC, thank you. August. Alert. Alright, let's go. Oh, it actually said tank this time, and once again, what did I press? Damage. I don't know. It's such a habit, because I play damage almost all the time. Okay. Yeah. Diego said, there's the mask. Yes, it popped up on my character right when I swapped back to tanking. Lucy said, honestly, my thoughts on the Lantern show is that they are rushing it, creating the universe of the DC Gunverse, and it's sloppy, just sloppy. I mean, I already don't like the Gunverse very much, just because I haven't seen Supergirl, so this is just off the Superman movie that I'm going, but I didn't like the way that Superman was portrayed in that. I didn't really enjoy it very much. So, yeah, it made me concerned, and then the little bits that I've seen of Supergirl, I have not seen the full movie, but the little parts that I have seen have been not great. So something that I don't think I would enjoy very much. So if they're going with the Gunverse specifically for this particular series, then yeah, it may not be one that I enjoy either, if I'm being honest. when things are forced as well, I don't enjoy them as much. I like interesting characters. So if a character is written well and makes decisions that that character would make, I find them interesting, especially if they do good casting, get a good actor or actress to play the role. Awesome. But yeah, when they're trying to push something, or when the characters are unrecognizable to me, no, I don't think I'm going to enjoy it. So, oh, hang on, we have a down arrow. Why are we going up? It's down, guys. It's down. There we go. Just this little room, I think? Yeah, these guys. I'm pretty sure I can't survive them by myself, but I can do a couple of attacks until people get in. There we go. All right. A healer, sure, I will survive now. Beautiful. And this one, as far as I know, should not have a glitch like that. I've played this one quite a few times now. Barrett. Oh, that's Barrett said I'm leaving now. Good night. Good night, Barrett. That was probably a little while ago. I am not up to date in the chat. I am definitely too far back. All right, now we can head up. Oh, David? That was David that ran past me, right? We're all good. You could come up now. I thought he was in here with us. Maybe I was wrong. All right, so we are heading up. I think we go to the top level, but I'm not positive. We'll find out in a sec. Oh, hang on. There's an X right there. Nope, not top level. We go through here first, it looks like. So I'll do what I did last time. There's quite a few people who don't know where to go. So, yeah, I'll see if I bounce here. We can see. There we go. Oh, no, she's going fast. And yep, there we go. There's the two of them. Okay, we're good. Beautiful. Yeah, I've run this one a couple of times when we've been doing alerts. My mum and I have run it, so I've got it pretty good in my head which way people need to go. But also, guys, keep in mind, if there are dots on the minimap telling you where you need to go, if it's a downwards looking arrow, go downwards. If it's an up, go up. Makes it that little bit easier. Beautiful. Then I'm pretty sure we just go back out. And up. Yeah, now we go up to the top level. Careful, it's hard, very easy to activate the boss, and it's hard to get it done when you don't have the healer in. Many people have discovered while playing with me, they've locked my mom out, because she's that little bit slower because she's flight and not super speed. Don't do that, because then we'll just have to restart most likely. That doesn't bode well, right? That means that I'm not a good tank without my mom healing my butt. Lucy was saying goodbye to Barrett, which is lovely. Diego said, I need to prepare a snack. David can take my place. Oh, that was a little while ago, I'm guessing. I hope you got your snack. I think I saw something about a sandwich. There is a collection. We get sneakers here. Oh, really? I probably have it already, but I don't know if I have it already on Xbox.
Your failure will be amusing.
That is so rude. But yeah, collection. I don't remember if I've got the collection for here or not on Xbox. It's hard to keep track when I play all different servers on what server has what. Oh, there we go. Diego said yes, a tuna sandwich. Excellent. I was pretty sure I read that, but it scrolled past quickly. So I would need to go back through the in-game chat and have a look if I missed anything else. But that sounds like a good plan. Lots of protein. And omega-3, I think, in tuna. My mom also said I'm happy to leave the group for someone else. Yeah, all of you guys are happy to. It's so nice, because it means that all of you want to take care of each other and make sure everyone gets their progress. It's lovely. I like that about this group. You guys are so cool. David said, I donated a bunch of stuff to the League Hall today. Oh, awesome! Very cool. On Xbox? I think Jade will be very happy if it is. Jade has been doing some furniture organizing. XD said, I also managed to run into a famous person. Awesome. He said, but I got a photo with them and I saved it to my phone. It was the actor who played one of the characters in the Walking Dead TV show. I forgot the name of his character, but he was the main character. I haven't seen The Walking Dead, so I don't know who that is, but congratulations on meeting him. And awesome that you got a picture. Lucy said, here's a good stack to have. I feel like this isn't gonna go well, okay. Thanagarian wings. They're like your classic chicken wings, just with Thanagarian wings.
It may be difficult for you to see.
Does that mean it's the wings of a Thanagarian?
I sense an outside presence.
I feel like maybe we don't do that. Alright, we head down. Where do we head down to? Further. Here. Alright, let's do the bounce. This is the way that I usually indicate people where they need to go when they don't know the mission they're in, just so people are aware. That's what I do, is I bounce there so they know which way to go. Not that I think the group doesn't know, but I figure, you know, I move a little bit faster because I have super speed, so I don't want to go too far ahead. There we go. Oh, pardon me. Not said bring the ads to the generators on the corners. Oh! Thank you! Darn it. Well, it's too late now, though. But there we go. If we had have tried that, maybe it would have worked. I don't know. And also, I could pull them. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not realize that was what we were meant to do. And I really didn't understand how one of them suddenly was able to be attacked. So I'll remember that for next time. Thank you very much. It's good. When we've been doing live streams and stuff, I get educated on some of the different mechanics of things that I haven't played either in a long time or at all. And like, it's the way that I ended up learning how to do the load-in when we have to do the card game with Batman Who Laughs. Thanks to Danielle, actually, who explained how it was meant to work to me, so I got it. You're very bouncy. Oh, are you indicating an investigation? Oh, I see. Guys, if you need it, there is an investigation and or briefing in this corner. I don't know which one it is, because I already have it collected. You're stuck on this. Oh, he's gone. Oh, has he got it? Hang on. I'll make sure David gets it. Yep, he found it. Okay, cool. And, oh, the second one's over here. Awesome. See if I missed any of the chat before. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, no problem. Wipe and I'll help. Okay, that's further back. Oh, Diego said there, the mask. I think that was when we were out in the House of Legends. There's a collection for sneakers and tuna. Okay, I think I read all of that. We're good. All right, I think David's there for that one. Hi, Mom! Jade said, made some adjustments in League, streaky, all aggressive. I'm so sorry. I mean, when you said that Doomsday was one of the things you wanted, I was like, oh, I should grab streaky while I'm there too. So I got both. So it was necessary. So now we've got that. I got to remember to do this the right way, because otherwise I do it the reverse way from when we do the duo. But it's not too complicated if you got used to the area. Oh, wow. Did that sound like someone puking to you? That sounds like someone puking to me. That's gross. Oh, no. Oh, where were the yawning? Stop. Why am I so tired? Jeez. I have to drive today. Like, quite a long drive, too, to pick up my daughter. That's not cool.
Mission for my master.
So, I went around the outside into one of the doorways. One of them leads like in a circle or semicircle around the back on the same ground level, and then the other one leads kind of similar, but it goes down a staircase and around the back and then up a staircase. So the people who aren't aware where I am, that's what I'm doing. And I'm thinking maybe someone is doing the downstairs or everyone's out doing the other room. But man, Vessel of Greed does not like to take damage. He's a low temperamental man. Maybe we should give him some belt treatment. There we go. Down he goes. Okay, so that's that one. Then this one here is the downwards one. That just goes around. Oh, that one's empty. Never mind. Right, then as long as all of the enemies are down out here, we go up the middle staircase in this one. So just here. I'll wait till the other two are out so they can come through as well. Are they stuck? Oh, wait. Do they have an enemy? Oh, no, they went down. Okay, beautiful. Just here, guys. Oh, and also, Diego's pointing out an investigation if you missed this one. Oh, sorry, briefing. Thank you, Diego. It's nice. That means people who have not got it are going to end up with the reward, which is good. All right, let's go and kick all of the butts. Is that David coming too? Yep, we're good. Jade said, yeah, just playing more moving of NPCs is very good. Added one of each aggro pets. Nice. Yeah, we've got like a lot of NPCs in there now. I love it. And our Xbox League Hall has like the kind of biggest mix of them, just because on Xbox it's a factionless league, so heroes and villains are in there alike. So I just send everything there. Whereas when I'm on PlayStation, on EU or US, I split it between the two. All right, we're going up from that little arrow. Up again. Wow, all the way to the top it looks like. Yep, to the top. So be careful, don't activate the boss without everybody inside. Because it will block off like right at the top of this staircase where we are. Oh, man, it is so cold, guys. I don't remember the days when it was warm. Alright, that's everybody in. Let's kick James's butt. Which, that doesn't sound nice. James is such a nice name. You guys coming in? I don't want to accidentally lock you out. Yep, there's one. Diego, the thing will probably go right above your head if you stay there when I activate him and block you out. Or, mind you, he'll get a portal. So actually, let's do that. Oh, no, he's in. And then he should be able to go through the portal, I was going to say.
Aren't you slack?
Hey! How dare you? Wait, did he say slack or
Nice
slick?
try.
If he said slick, it's kind of a compliment, right? Diego said, I'll change to a leagueless tune. Could you invite him to League? Of course, yeah, no problem. If anyone wants to be added to our Xbox League, which is Heroes and Villains Together, let me know. I can add you in, no problem. And if you're new to being in my league, you have access to the bank, you have access to the statuaries, you have the ability to spend prestige. So if those are all things you find appealing, excellent. And if you want to place furniture and stuff too, you are welcome to do so, but please do not ruin anyone else's creation if you do. But yeah, otherwise, it should be good fun if you want to join. Do keep in mind, though, the most, like, I can't help a lot when I'm not on streams, because most of the time, if you see me in-game, I'm either grinding to get my daily done, or I'm creating a video, or I'm live streaming. One of those three things. But when I do live stream, people are welcome to join. It's good fun. There we go. And yeah, I do try my best to make sure if there's pieces of furniture that people want, that I try to get those and put them in as well. But if there's some things that are very, very exceedingly rare, obviously, I'll do my best, but not always succeed. Alright, so let me find the right location to exit. This one. Alright, I missed a thing here too. Diego said I'll change to... Oh, sorry, that is the one he said before. Never mind. How did you know I was here? Is it because I was jumping? I shouldn't have been jumping. Diego said, worry do not. I am a grown-up man. Was I worried? I don't think I was. I think I know you're a grown-up man. We got one still? Oh, yeah, there we go. We're all here now. Oh, nice work, Diego. Kick all of the butts.
The threat I sensed is growing quickly.
Is this room closed? No, good, okay. We can't lock out David, okay? I'm not playing my Lady Lockout character. It is not appropriate.
It is too dangerous for me not to be here. We must hurry.
I kind of love that I have a Lady Lockout character now. Abby Sue, that was such a good suggestion, and she looks so cool. Oh, I see. Diego said I won't move anything in the league. Oh, you're welcome to place items. If someone is doing something, though, like don't ruin each other's stuff, guys. But, yeah, I'm not concerned that you guys will either. I just thought if I say to people that, you know, you can move whatever you like in the league, you might assume I put it there and you can move it. I haven't. Honestly, if it's put there, someone else did that. I put them into the league. I don't actually put them out inside the league hall. Because I want to see what you guys want to do and go with that. And you guys have done some great stuff. It's really awesome. I've noticed mostly on EU My Villain League, and then on here Jade has been doing an amazing job as well. So I think Para was the one who organized on our Villain League for EU, but I don't know that he's very present on DC at the moment. So I don't know if he will continue or not. But he's still in our league, so maybe.
To your final challenge.
Brother Blood, your obsession with me is repulsive.
May the
See, look how cool her style is! Can I have that style, please? I want it, but I will make it black. But still.
Flay you alive once I'm finished with these fools.
I don't know if we should start flaying people. Sounds just a little bit on the excessive side.
You can't contain me.
Oh, Diego said, here is the last briefing. I don't know where you are. Where are you? You're right next to me! Is it inside this room or is it after we're out of this room? Once the shield drops back down, maybe.
Is that pride I see in your eyes?
No! I really don't have any pride, it's fine.
You will stop.
Abby Sue did like a winking face. Yes. Thank you, Abby Sue!
Indeed.
That's it.
She does have good ideas, you know? Jade said, warning, if anyone joins Xbox League, Gordon is still judging. So true. Yeah, Jade made a bathroom where there is a Gordon statue staring right in there. So if you go to the bathroom in there, just be prepared. It's a very uncomfortable situation. Oh, thank you. Diego said when the boss dies, we can get it. So it must be outside of the shield at the moment. I probably have it, but for Diego, not Diego, for David and my mum, they probably need it. Ah! So much pushback. She's going down quite quickly, though.
Pride I see in your eyes.
No, it's literally not. So not pride, no. Beautiful. Oh. So, I know, Jade, you let me know that you wanted, the Doomsday inside of our League Hall. Does anyone have anything else they want on Xbox in the League Hall? Because, yeah, I'm trying to make sure I get stuff in there. I'm already aiming to get one of each of the replicas if I can. But they are not the easiest to come by. It is random drops if I do that. I have got, like, a bunch of treasure and stuff in there, though, so if people want to create a treasury, they can. Oh, I actually know this one.
I will do my best to prevent
the briefing's over here up on the side, isn't it?
It is taking all my will to do so. What
yeah,
you
that's
must
the
know
last
is
one.
That Brother Blood has returned to his original plan to unleash my father. I will contact you again soon. Until then.
Yay! Thank you for contacting us again soon. Diego said I put the red cat on a water closet. Am I there? That's, I mean, I don't know if WC is water closet, but that's what it is in Australia, which means like a bathroom. But, yeah, if you put him on something, I think that's smart, because honestly, Dexter just looks randomly floating in the air, and it looks like he should be flying through the space, and he's not. So his position looks just a little bit odd, right? Just a weird position that doesn't really suit. I wish they had have made him, like, sit on the floor and then fly around a little bit, because it just seems a little bit odd. Lucy said, lots of judging goes on there. Dad would love that. XD said, I just realized you could pass your voice acting for a fan project of Ruby. If there was ever a chance to, you could totally voice the main character of Ruby. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I've done not much, a little bit of voice acting for some YouTube stuff. But other than that, not really much of anything else. Let's grab... Hang on, you should be in my friends list, shouldn't you? Either that, I'm going to have to scroll through. After Melissa? No, not after Melissa. Jade was with us. Alyssa had stopped. And I don't have your character here. Are you joining back with us, Jade? Or are you finished? Either way, it's fine. But, yeah, I should also make sure I switch. If you need to switch and bring your character through, that I can invite it to the league. Diego? And David, did you want to continue? Or did you need to keep taking a break? Let me know, guys, what we're doing. And I'll add you in as needed. But yeah, I wouldn't mind voice acting some things. I think it would be really fun. But yeah, it just depends. Like if the opportunity ever presented itself, which it may not. Also, am I in the empty space? Hang on. Map. Wow, so slow. phase. Phase 2 is the emptiest one. Let's head there. Oh! And then Jade said yes in the empty phase. Thank you, Jade! There you are. Beautiful. Nearby. Jade, invite to group. Excellent. I'll just wait and see if Diego is coming back with his other character. And we can add him to the league. It's very easy to do adding to league on Xbox because it's one league, so I can't accidentally mess that one up. Yeah, I don't know which one it is, but someone is in the wrong league on PlayStation. I've pulled someone who is a villain into the heroes, or vice versa. Diego said, I'm joining with Acedo? Be right there, no problem. Oh, there he is. Beautiful. Nearby, invite to league, I'm guessing? Beautiful. And then did you want to join group with that character, or did you want to swap to a different one? I'll invite you, and then if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. Acedo, also we should add you as a friend. There we go. Beautiful. Then we shall kick all of the butts. All right, are we all staying inside the group? I'm guessing so. Shall we run another raid? Oh, David, are you staying? Hang on, I'll just make sure. David staying? Because I'm not sure if he just needed to get his progression or not. There we go. And then if David's staying, excellent, we'll do a raid. And if not, we'll keep going with alerts. Lucy said, in my red tool tunes base, I have Dexter on a meditation pillow. Oh, that's a great idea. It even kind of looks like a cat bed, right? He said, fits perfectly, pun intended. Perfectly. No, okay, David is heading out. That is perfectly fine. Let's do alerts then. Which is kind of good. I mean, we don't run alerts nearly enough anywhere else. Like, on Xbox is the only place where we actually end up doing it. Which is good if you need storyline progression. Like, if you've just done a narrative and you've played only the solo or the duo, most of them need solo or duo first, then the alert, then the raid in order to get it to complete correctly, barring all the new ones. So, yeah, it's quite good to be able to get some of them done, I think. All right, let's do the flashback one so that we can get the extra currency for this episode. Why do you not ready up? Okay, it's having a hissy fit, which has been doing all day, actually. Oh, there we go. Get out of there. Exit. You know, sometime today. There we go. Oh, also, your character looks new. We should get pictures. I see David off to the side there. Okay, I'm frozen. I can't do anything. Ugh. And we're going in. Never mind. I can't do anything fast enough on Xbox. Everything moves too slowly. Oh, there we go. David said, leaving the group, I got the alert part of it. Yay! Now he just needs 3 duos. Excellent. I'm really glad. That's wonderful. David said, thank you all very much. Oh, pleasure. I'm just really glad that you got your progression. See, look, we're swimming. Do we need a breathing apparatus? No.
Keeping multiple timelines straight in my head is a challenge. But this war between the Amazons
Diego
and the
said I have
Atlanteans,
Raven's
as
Hood, I
Professor
think.
Zoom's
Yeah, you
time
do. You have, I think, the
Amazons
main one that you get from character creation. You absolutely do.
Have a super weapon.
And it looks great on you.
Amazons have a
See, on the
super
male
shield.
tunes, it looks really good.
You
I like
take
the
out the
Raven
weapon,
one
then
more on the
take out the
female
shield.
ones, I think. And then the mage one on the male characters. And I'm pretty sure that's the mage one, because the Raven one has a little bit of extra texture going on. I know you have a chroma on there, but still, the texture would be noticeable because it has a little bit of stripes where the folds are meant to be. Oh, that seemed weird. Magma exploding under the water. Under this... Okay, no! Oh, I'm gonna start singing. That's not good. It's happened like a couple of times. It's almost happened. Beautiful. Jade said, request alert after this one, please. Yeah, problem. No problem. No problem. Whichever alert you want to do, we can do it. Yeah, because especially if you've got storyline that you need to complete one, tell me. We'll do that one. I've got no problem. Whichever one you guys want to do. Oh, see what I mean about my loadouts being weird? Like, you can't see some of them, and some of them look kind of orange. Some of them are gray. When I do this, have we got, yeah, some are invisible there too. So if you don't know your loadouts by heart, that can be pretty darn annoying. But I do know them by heart, but I also know I want people to be able to see what I'm casting in case people are curious. So we'll put it back normal. And now I'm frozen. Jeez, how many times am I gonna freeze today?
Mira lost her life
There we
trying
go.
to stop the Amazons. You will lose your lives here. Nothing can withstand
Wow.
my geo
Harsh Mr.
Flash,
Alternative
offset that
version
thing's
of
vibrations.
Aquaman. I nearly forgot his name. Alright, let's go.
Creatures of the sea, come fight by my side.
No, don't do it! Stop fighting by his side. Fight by our side. We're
Creatures
much
of the
nicer.
sea, destroy these
We also have way better fashion sense. Have you seen our group? We're amazing.
Wash away the weakness. Creatures of the sea, come fight by my side.
Ooh, I think they might need to.
Mara,
Not that they can
failed
fix
you.
it now because it's been
You
here for so
infiltrated
long.
New
But give them a
Themyscira
few
for
more lines so it's not the
Maybe
same
not.
one on repeat.
We can finish what she started. Tell us how Mira crossed Queen Diana's shield wall.
With magic.
Yeah!
Follow her path to the beach.
Go ahead. I'll catch up once I'm
Watch
sure
out
the
for the
geopulse
geopulse
is
activity in the water.
deactivated.
Yay! Oh, and I got choose some rubbish loot that I don't need. Thank you. I've run this one a couple of times recently because I think I've told you guys I've played with my little brother. He plays with us every second my Monday. So your guys Tuesday? No. My Monday, your guys Sunday. Right. Get it right in my head. So when he does play with us, I run through whatever I can to get him as much, one, practice, but also as much currency as I can get him. My loadouts didn't work for a second. There we go. Now we've got them back. So this one is one of the ones that we've run every single time we've played with him, I think. And it's also kind of funny too, because his original character he created was Gadgets. And he played on Steam, so he's a PC a lot of the time. He does also have a PlayStation 5 console. Big gamer, my brother. And my mum had an account on PlayStation that he could use. So she had it set up, of course, with a water character, so it's easy for her to run through and get dailies and stuff done on there. And now my brother is playing it. He's edited the character, so he made a Jubilee, right? I think I told you guys that too on multi-stream. He made a Jubilee character. I did the style for it mostly, and he called her Ecstatica, which I think is perfect. But it's water, and even though he started with Gadgets, I think he really likes water because he doesn't play any of the other characters and he seems to be enjoying it a lot. And also, because my mum does healing, he's playing damage, which is like not what he normally does. He normally will play a support role, and then also, I will admit, he's a bit of a stat board chaser. Like, he does want to be top of the stats at the end. So not how, because I really don't care about that sort of thing. He cares. He does care. He wants his stats to look quite good. So if he can do a support role and also be top of damage stats, he's so chuffed. And with water, that's kind of an easy thing to do. But I will say he's probably not going to play healer while we've got my mum in our group all the time because my mum heals for us. So
Seriously?
yeah, it works out. Let's see if we can get a good picture of our characters again.
Step away from the prisoner.
Are they supposed to be
The wicked will
talking?
serve, whether willingly or not.
Queen Diana, Wonder Woman. This goes
Got a
against
picture!
everything you stand for.
You lecture an Amazon on her own creeds? So,
yeah,
you have chosen death.
I love her style.
Were we given a choice?
She looks really nice. I like it a lot.
Green Lantern's right.
Point me at the plonkers. Find the matching symbol and stand on it.
Yep, thanks, Batman. I have the triangle. Literally the last one I go to. Ugh. There we go. David said, I had about 26 of those decorated base item boxes. I opened them this morning, kept a few for my base, and donated the rest of them to the League Hall. Oh, thank you so much, David. That's awesome. Also, I realized I just cast, like, my beam into nothingness then. Because I looked down at the chat. Cersei, I think she's supposed to talk there. Where's Cersei's voice gone?
Where's Zoom?
Your speedster will show.
I've made some friends.
Unhand me, wretch.
Yellow cretin.
Zoom's here, but something doesn't
Yeah,
feel
yellow
right.
cretin.
What am I not remembering?
It's obvious. This was your fault all along, Flash.
Wait, he's right. I
Aw,
changed
poor
time
Flash.
to save my mother. I caused Flashpoint.
This is what makes it
Yeah.
all worth it. Time to finally end you, Flash.
Not
Wow.
while we're
What a
here.
meanie pants. You can tell because they're bright. Yeah, actually, no, I can't say that. My little brother's favorite color is yellow. Yellow and gold. Oh, I know. Diego said there is lag. Yes, there is. I nearly called you David. Did you hear me
Speed Force
hesitate?
tornadoes.
It's first I go,
Professor
hang
Zoom,
on, his
keep away
name is
from
not
me.
the character name. And I went to say David, darn it. What is with me? I know you're not David. I'm so sorry, David. And I'm so sorry, Diego. I corrected myself, though, before it came out my mouth, so that was good. Jeez.
Don't get pulled in by Zoom.
I mean, I can. It's okay. He won't knock me out. It's fine. But, yeah.
And stay down.
Yeah!
Some kind of
That was
gizmo.
really quick.
And it feels connected to the Speed Force.
What does that thing do? Talk.
No! Flash must suffer!
Have Cyborg analyze the device. I'll see what I can get out of Zoom.
Yay, Cyborg! Not that we had to
Heroes
see him in
aren't
this one.
supposed to.
Okay, he's not okay. He needs a hug. Not from us. Let Flash give him a hug. That would piss him off so much. Don't do that. I'm going to do the on-duty leave thing as long as I can. Yeah. Press Y and go out that way so that I end up where I left off in the House of Legends and don't end up having to run all the way there. Mind you, it's frozen. Okay, there we go. David said on my villain... Oh, sorry, I missed XD. XD said, I don't know why, but I really just wish it was Tuesday already so that way the Titan seasonal could be here. I don't know why I'm so excited for it. You're allowed to be excited for it. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it too. I know we need to do a specific one, don't we? Which one did you need, Jade? I'm going to hop to empty phase again. Phase 2? But yeah, perfectly understandable being excited for the events. Every time Halloween is coming and every time spring is coming, I get excited about both of those. Because they've got my furniture that I love. David said, on my villain character on the US server, I'll put the Red Lantern Henchman and Dexter's burping orbital. Oh, yes. It's gonna be so cool. I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing how many people start using that orbital. It seems so gross. I love it. Okay, Operation Strike Team, Tier 3, I think. Okay, let's find it. Just scroll! It doesn't want to scroll. You guys can hear how many button presses I do to get it to scroll, right? It's a lot. Operation Strike Force? I don't see it. Maybe Tier 2? Well, Strike Team? There it is. It's Tier 2. Let's queue up if it wants. Come on, ready up! Ready up! It doesn't want to. It's got an attitude problem. There we go. Oh, wait, is Strike Team Ops different from just Strike Team? No! Get out of there. Down one. Down one. Down. Go. Ugh. Come on, DC! Work with me here. Oh, it could not go slower. Okay, I'm just seeing, because as far as I know, Strike Team is the operation. It doesn't have ops next to it if it is an open world operation rather than a load-in alert. But I'll just double check that there's not something written elsewhere, but I think this is the correct one. Oh my goodness. Just go down! Okay. Oh my goodness, DC, you're having issues. Okay, no, pretty sure that's the one. Let's queue up for it. Go in! Okay, there we go. Now we're fine. Jeez, that menu hates me. It probably doesn't help that I whinge about it. Oh, it is so cold, guys. I'm like rubbing my knees outside of the many layers that I have on. Like I've got quite thick leggings, because it's cold. And then I have an hoodie that goes down to my calf, that's going over my knees. And then I have a blanket folded up and wrapped around my legs. Man, it's still so cold.
There you are.
Oh, I remember this one.
I'm sending your team to Ranks, Sinestro's own Sentient City. Guy's already taken a squad there. When you're ready, you can use the teleporter to catch up. I'm heading to Metropolis, but I'll be monitoring your progress and I'll contact you with further instructions once you're in position.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Ah! Don't get caught on the walls, guys. Lucy said, Thorn is aware that if Flashpoint continues and Barry is slain by him, then Thorn would not exist because of the fact that Barry is the reason he became Reverse Flash. But if Flashpoint solidifies that timeline Thorn is from, he will cease. Thus, Thorn never becomes Reverse Flash.
Great.
Yeah.
Guy,
It's a little bit of a paradox, kind of.
Wait, let me guess. He went ahead without you. Fine, you'll catch up. You need to find any data you can about
Of course we will. We're amazing. We're the masters of catching up to stuff. Except if you were talking about any DC series. then there's a question about it. All right, let's grab these thingos and put them where they go. Over here. Now, I don't think my mom has ever played this one, actually. This might be new for her. That one there. Are they bombs? Oh, it says bombs, doesn't it? Use the bombs? Okay. That's not cool. I didn't know we were carrying bombs around. Lucky they didn't explode. David said, I'm going to try to complete the strike team stuff on the US server now. Oh, as in what we're playing now? Or as in the strike team thing in the menu? In the event tab. I'm guessing it's the event tab one. Because this is a strike team now. Jeez, why do they keep reusing names of stuff? They shouldn't do that. It gets confusing.
Oh, good.
Beautiful.
This intel will go a long way towards defending Earth from the Sinestro Corps and Ranks. But still
You're
no sign of
welcome.
Guy, huh? Well, you can't leave without him. He'd never admit it, but he may need some backup.
Yeah, but also I don't know if I want to. I'm okay leaving without him. You know? Oh, there he is. I guess we'll help.
Take me on, Gardner?
Yes! He does, because he is apparently sucking against you, Akilo. You clearly don't! You need help, then you need a hug. From someone else. David said the Might of Krypton cape comes with built-in Magic's Champion style should attachments? With built-in Magic Champion style... Oh, shoulder attachments? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just a wraparound flat shoulder piece. It doesn't have the attachment there. You might have to put them on. I could be mistaken, guys. Does it have little round clasps on each shoulder?
Gardner,
I didn't think it did.
You will suffer for this.
You shouldn't have.
Oh,
gotten my
sweet. David
way.
said
I
it
can
does. I'm
handle
looking at it
Arkilla.
now. Oh, good.
There's plenty of other cats in trees you could have been rescuing.
I didn't think so.
Seriously, though, this is
Might
war,
of
kids.
Krypton.
Get
The
used
one that
to
we
it.
get from the Sunken Argo vendor? That one?
We've already
Well,
started
no, I
equipping
don't
the
know.
intel you recovered, and we've learned that the Sinestro Corps
Oh,
has
hang
taken
on.
Green and Blue Lanterns prisoner.
It's teleport time,
They're
isn't it? Yeah, don't
interrogating
go
them in
back
the Hall
out.
of Doom Armory.
Because, yeah, I thought... unless it's not the Sunken Argo one. The one you can unlock in the Argus
We've already started
content.
decrypting the intel you
So,
recovered,
from
and we've
here?
learned that the Sinestro Corps has taken Green and Blue Lanterns prisoner. They're interrogating them in the Hall of Doom Armory.
Oh, actually, I
And
won't be able to
sending
see it in the
you
event
to free
tab
our
because I've
brothers
already
in arms.
collected it.
Guy,
But good. I mean,
Metropolis right away.
if that's on there, that must look cool. I must have mixed it up with something else. I don't know. Let's go. We're going through a lot of teleporters today. Oh, this is a little familiar too. Man, it's been a little while since I did this one. All right, hang on. Might, what is it? Might of Krypton. Back? Cape, yeah. I do not have it. I must have got it on PlayStation. Darn it.
You will
Hello,
give me
Lisa.
the information, or you'll be taken to Quard for enhanced interrogation. Will you sacrifice
I wish
yourself
you know
over
the
a
skin that she
misguided
has when
loyalty
she's
to the
like
Guardians?
influenced by the Black
Well,
Lantern
what
stuff,
do we have
and she has
here?
all of the runes all over
You
her
will
skin.
be
I wish we had that
interrogated
skin in
next.
game. It's pretty cool.
Your fears will be brought to bear.
Will they now? Now, see, her voice is not that scary. I feel like if she read something pleasant, then that voice actress I could fall asleep to. That sounds quite nice. Right? She sounds peaceful. Jade said she stopped me from soloing this. Who did? Oh, Lisa? Yeah, she can be a little bit of a tricky one to do by yourself. So that is understandable. I think I've only managed to do it once by myself, and it was like on my best built character on Switch, which is the best one that I have. But I'm pretty sure it's only once that I've done it. And man, it takes forever with Lisa. She's very annoying when you're solo, especially because you can't open all of the prison cells at the right times either. And you kind of have to try and avoid her and heal yourself because her damage is quite high. But yeah, I reckon you'd be able to do it. You'll get practice. You'll be fine.
Get up.
Oh, you'll like your new home in the torture chambers on Quad.
No. You haven't seen
Will
the
I?
last
Oh,
of me.
thanks.
Or the Sinestro Corps.
Ooh, pool table. Sure. Go to downtown Metropolis. Man, it's just teleporter after teleporter after teleporter in this one, isn't it? Go here. Go there. Go there. Oh, thank you. David said, I'll take some pictures and post it on the Discord. Thank you. Excellent. But yeah, I didn't realize that I had that. That's awesome. Man, it is so cold. Oh. So I think for the list I've got like plenty for what different themes we could do. But now I'm thinking, because after that we're probably going to do our own ultimate recruitment event. No, we'll do 0 to 30s together. And if we're doing 0 to 30s, there's like a few different characters that I have on a list ready to create, I think. I don't remember what they all are, because I haven't looked at them for ages because we haven't had an ultimate recruitment event. So I know that I need to find that list. It's on my phone, so it'll be pretty easy to find. And then go through and grab all the ones we haven't done already. But also would love some suggestions, because now I wouldn't mind creating characters that have nothing to do with Marvel and DC at all. Like how I did my Star Trek characters, something like that. I wouldn't mind doing that, but we'd have to see.
Nobody opposes the
Jade said, anyone get an Azure Mist container? Dibs, please. Oh, sure. I don't need that. That's fine.
He will be destroyed.
Which I think is yellow. Is Azure yellow? I can't remember.
Enemies of Sinestro located. Construct down guard transferring data. He will be destroyed.
One down. Let's go find another. Oh, it's over there, clearly. All right.
Nobody opposes the Sinestro Corps. Construct.
Oh, Azure is blue. Okay, sweet.
Initialized.
No problem. I've never heard that color before I played DC. Clearly. Quick, before your shield drops, Shattered Shadow. Darn it! Yeah, I saw that one coming.
Construct down. Transferring data.
There we go.
No one threat enemies
All right.
construct.
That should give them enough time to regroup. But Ranks isn't letting up. He's launching an attack
Next
in another
one.
district. Get over there and lend a hand.
We are getting over there. We were on it before you said it, man. We see where the golden arrows are. We know how to run. I see how Diego has super speed as well.
Ranks
But I
is
jump.
indiscriminately firing orbital
If I
strikes
jump,
towards
I pick up
Metropolis.
speed compared to him.
An effort
See,
to
it's
terrorize the
interesting that it
populace.
works better, because
On top
jumping
of
would
that, he's
like
dropping blink
take
bombs
more
into the
energy, right?
streets.
Surely it would be a little
Maybe not as
slower.
devastating as the larger
But
blink
no,
bombs, but these
it's
smaller
faster.
ones are still dangerous. If you find one, bring it to one of our munitions experts for safe detonation.
What if I don't wanna and I wanna let it explode? Maybe that's a bad idea. See if I can do it with ignoring the enemies. Oh, darn. They knock it right out of my hands. How many times? Is that supposed to happen? I don't know if I'm going to make it now. How many pickups was that? Like 4? Oh, just. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe not. It said 1 out of 3. I'm pretty sure someone else was there with 1, so maybe not. Hi, Jade! I think I nabbed her thing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to nab your thing. I was just rushing past and saw a white dot. I'm gonna go try and find a bomb, though. If I can. Oh. Oh, no, that's a distressed. I mean, we can still help distressed citizens. That's fine. Oh, someone else got the bombs. Good job, whoever that was. You were so quick. I couldn't even find a second one, and I so failed on the first.
Let me know if you
I
find
was tempted to not knock out the enemies first because I thought I'm not really high on damage. It'll take too long. And then in the end, it should have been the case. Whee! Are we all here? 1, 2, 3. Guessing my mum's already inside. Oh, my mum said, I think my little angel went through the wrong teleporter. I'm lost. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. We'll get it done. You'll be fine. Are we all 3 here? I didn't even notice you went with us, Mom. I'm so sorry. I thought I saw 3 dots. but maybe 1 is mine. No, I don't have a dot. I'm just like a glowing white light, apparently. Hi, Guy.
I wonder if there's even a point to all this. We rescue one person, and then
Lucy said, "Oh, Lissa, you can interrogate me anytime." I said, "Corsi might get interrogated by me in the process, Lissa."
I've taken out tougher enemies than you.
Not even a little bit surprised at that.
Kick their asses out of here.
Diego said he looks awful here. You mean because of the lighting?
Take this.
Oh, Guy Gardner does. Does he? I mean, he looks a bit old. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze, aren't I? I can feel it. Oh, sorry. Ah, no more. Stop it. Oh, Mum found us. Look at that. Well done, Mum. I don't know where you got lost at, but you found us. Oh, Diego said, and his hair is different. I can't see his moving too fast for me. Oh yeah, it's like brushed back. His face looks a little bit rough. Like it's old. Like not old as in he looks aged, like old as in the graphics are not looking very well done. Oh, thank you, Jade. Jade said, bless you, thank you. It happens almost every stream, if you guys noticed. Inevitably, a sneeze ends up coming. I don't really know why, because usually, you know, there has to be something to tickle my nose in order for that to happen. And there's nothing moving in here except maybe me a little bit, because my hands are moving. And my mouth. I don't know, it does seem like maybe people do mess with your friends. But your friends are probably awesome enough to hold their own. You know? There's a lot of bombs just dropping from the ceiling. Is that normal?
Stop that!
You're going down. Abby Sue said, oh, my son is sad? That's not good. He bought himself a drawing tablet for his birthday and he was about to get on his computer to play and then turned on. It started flickering when he tried to turn it back on. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Is it like still flickering or did he turn it off and leave it for a bit?
We all failed.
Started flickering. Oh, that's horrible. She said now he has had to ship the computer to his friend to get it fixed, and it won't be here while when the tablet arrives.
Guy, don't let it control you.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
Try to calm Guy down.
He has great makeup.
Lance has done a bang-up job with the guy's anger redline. You have to stop him before he does something he regrets.
Yes, we know. Don't you worry. We'll be fine. Guy has a problem. He needs a hug later when the makeup comes off. Oh, why can't we have that eye makeup on our characters? It looks so cool.
Let's take out these
Where's
hostiles.
Aricia? Hi, Aricia.
Thank goodness. Saint Walker will use the blue light of hope to stabilize.
Can we also please have Aricia style in the game? Thank you. Actually, if they gave us Lyssa check. Oh no, Lyssa goes over the shoulders, doesn't it? I was gonna say you could use it for both, but maybe not.
He deserves this.
Wow. We didn't steal anything from him. We just put him to sleep. Look, he's just napping on the floor. That's what my mum said when she plays. She's like, "Oh, you guys just need a little sleep."
Come close to me, ally.
My mum is so cute. I don't have any rage, so that's not going to take you long. I didn't get any canister, but I may have one from earlier. I don't know.
Guy really needs to learn to control his temper.
I'll have to have a look through. If I find an Azure, is it capsule? I know which one you mean, but I've forgotten the name of it. Canister. I'll make sure I pass it to you, Jade.
Thank you. But
Yay!
something's going to have to be done about ranks.
Oh, there's investigation here if people need it. And I just realized I don't want to go to the Mogo Command Center. I would like to go back to the House of Legends, thank you. So I will leave the operations through the on-duty section. Yes, I'm sure I'd like to leave, thank you. Let me know if you got your progress for it, Jade. And then, are you up to the raid? Do you need a raid for that as well? Abby Sue said, no, Mum is lost, but she found us. So that was good. XD said, it's interesting how Lyssa is the only female character in the game who has revealing clothes and the rest of the female characters used to be revealing but not anymore. It's like the devs are afraid of revealing clothing. I think they are a little bit because it seems like they won't give it to us for our characters any longer. And I mean, Cersei used to be completely undressed and now has the best armor ever. But I would say Aricia was quite revealing as well just then. Oh. What on earth? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I understand why it's there. Let's go back to House of Legends. Ah, okay, House of Legend. Back to the magical streaming tree. But yeah, I mean, if they gave us Lyssa Drax clothing as an option that you could have on your character in game, that would kind of disprove everything, I think, at the moment. But it seems like they're not really willing to give that to the players very much. Which, I mean, it doesn't bother me too much. I found ways to make Aricia. I'm not looking to make Lyssa Drax, but if people do want to make her, and there's a clear style that they have in the game, it's just like me with Raven, right? I want to be able to make the Raven style, and I want the style they have in the game on the NPC, so I can do so, and they won't give it to me. Oh, so true. Diego said the worst one is whisper. You can see everything on her attire. She's not even dressed. She's wearing body paint. It's clearly not clothing. But you're so right. Hang on, what did Jade say? I saw a response before. Thank you. Mist Recovery is next chain. Mist Recovery? Is it a raid? And if so, if it's tier 2, I don't know that they'll have a casual version. Don't know if we can do normal as a group of 4 with my tank being a little bit on the subpar side, but we could always attempt it. But yeah, there's definitely some very revealing clothing styles inside of DC. Custom raid? Mr. Recovery. Oh, it's an operation, so it's alert again? Still tier 2, I would assume. There it is. All right, let's get it. There's 2 alerts. Oh, back in the older content, I've got to try and remember the order these things go in, because in the newer content, I know how it goes for the most new stuff, and the stuff that was out when I started, which is solo or duo, then alert, then raid, and the new ones, developers are doing it backwards. You do the raid, the alert, and then the solo, or no, just solo. They haven't given us a duo. So, yeah. But thank you. We'll do Mist Recovery next. Excellent. And get you through what you need. Abby Sue said bless you too. Thank you, guys. Lucy said it's the old old style of Guy Gardner NPC. It's also used in Doomed Washington map. I'm surprised they didn't update all of them when they updated him. Normally they do, don't they? I mean, Lyssa we can see they updated. Interesting. Hi, Hal.
Mogo has been monitoring the mists that have appeared over Metropolis. Star Labs and the Sinestro Core.
This is the one I thought we were doing before. I mixed them up in my head.
Find and secure as much of these mists as we can. They could be the key that unlocks the mystery of what happened to Ion.
Ah!
Head to Metropolis
Okay,
now.
get out of super
I'll
speed. There we
contact you
go.
when you
Now we're
arrive.
fine. Yeah, so I'm not really sure why Guy Gardner has some of his NPC tunes looking like rough and a little bit old, and then some looking like the new version, because surely they would have updated it all together, but apparently not. That's odd, right? Because they did with other characters. They did it with Carol Ferris, too. Abby Sue said, have you seen Creator League Homecoming vids? I watched one Homecoming video, and it was Iconic Simulation. I did see that Greg Deluca had also posted, and I think one other, but I didn't see who it was specifically. But yes, I watched that this morning, and I did discuss it a little bit at the beginning of the stream as well. But I could go through it again if people like, because there's some cool rewards. I'm so looking forward to the orbital. I think that's going to be so gross and so funny. Oh, and I can so picture Tiny Lilith using it. Are you going to use that one, Tiny Lilith? It's so fun. I love it.
You will desist.
My brother so will. It was funny when I told my mum what was coming this morning. She goes, who's going to want that? And my brother put his hand up. Oh, sorry. No, it was last night. It wasn't this morning. I apologize. I must have watched it last night. I normally watch it before a stream. But I probably watched it last night when it came out. But yeah, my brother was sitting there across from us and he puts his hand up like, yeah, I would want that.
We're going to have to confiscate the mist samples from Star Labs. They won't be too happy about it, but it's for the best.
I think my mum will probably stick with her Green Lantern one for the moment.
Trash the mobile research stations in this
Oh,
area.
I bet my daughter would like that one too.
Try and put this back together and secure as many Azure Mist containers as you can.
It's a mist container time! Oh, wait, no, that goes here first. Oh, thank you, Jade.
This one is mine. Ring.
Get the little suckers down before we activate the consoles. Done. Alright, next white dot. Oh no! I should have shielded up first. Yep, whoops. There we go.
I thought we destroyed this already.
Excellent. Alright, let's take this one. That is such a pretty color. Oh, I hope I get one so I can pass it to you. It looks so nice. Where's another white dot? There. Oh, shield. I didn't shield. That was stupid. Don't do what I do what I say. Shield up before you do these, guys. There we go.
Energy levels dropping.
I don't think there's a timer on me carrying that, is there? No, we're fine. We can take out all the enemies first. Alright. That's 3. And looks like one over here.
The scientists in the Crimson Mist area have been affected and are becoming enraged enough to wreck their
Oh,
research.
no, other side.
You need to get there fast and...
Oh, no, we don't even need it. I was too late.
If you're attacked by any civilians, don't forget that the mists are messing with their emotions. Go easy on them.
Alright, fine. I can blame any mistakes I make on... Oh, it's because I was going easy on them. Crimson Mist container. So, get rid of this one. Here, have that. Oh, he's already on it, rather. Oh, and I don't have this. Interesting. Jade said, have a setup in my lair, only missing 1. Oh, you need it! What is hitting me? Or was it not hitting me and Diego got it first? I don't know. Either way.
Good people, living, working, raising families. It is a great tragedy that a galactic war has landed on their doorstep. But I believe
Let's get all of these guys down.
Hate those aliens with magic rings.
Heroes to give them hope.
Oh, he hates the aliens with magic rings. I'm guessing that's not directed at the red ones, since you're kind of being influenced by them.
Someone call for help.
Oh, cool. Diego said there were red lanterns hitting us. I didn't even see them! So rude of them. I thought something was. Thank you, Mom! My mom's damage output is really sweet now.
Star's researchers have essentially
Back to gold.
weaponized the mist, and I think it's affecting
Or
them.
yellow.
They're
Actually,
getting
now
bold,
I'm doing that
picking
thing that
fetch
I
with
hate,
red
calling
in the
something
area.
gold when it's
They're
not.
underground,
I don't
but
remember who
they're
it was,
keeping
but
it
someone on Switch used to call it following the golden arrow.
So I've always called it the golden arrow. But it's not gold, it's yellow. At least it's not a disgusting muddy yellow color like we get on some of the style pieces whenever it has shading. Says to defend scientists to acquire emerald mist, but I don't see anyone to defend. I mean, oh, there, shield. I see a shield. That'll be it. Beautiful. Jeez, kind of few and far between, aren't they? Oh, and there's two around the side. I can see the shields there too. Hey, beautiful. All right, you will be okay, Miss Lab Lady. Oh, and there's a briefing. I probably don't have a bunch out here because on Xbox I played through all of this sort of thing, the initial storyline, with my villain character. Because originally on my Switch we started with heroes, and then on Xbox my best friend and I we started with villains. So I'm guessing that that's probably why I haven't done anything with this character, because she is a hero. So there's probably a whole bunch of investigations and briefings out here that I've missed.
Scientists here mean well, but they're not properly equipped to handle the emotional spectrum. Return to base and use the teleporter.
People aren't equipped to handle emotions? Is that what he's saying?
Them to turn over the mist they've collected.
That's not cool. Hey, Diego's already there. He's so fast. Speedy. David said, got the first duo done. It was a pain. Shock to the system duo. Did you do it with somebody? Or did you have to do it solo? And yeah, it is a pain. I don't like when you're up to the Mr. Blob, I don't know what to call him, the Blob guy, and you have to watch to make sure you don't attack. I have accidentally had Absorb Heat active on that like numerous times and ended up still attacking him and couldn't break out of it. Don't do that, guys. It does not work out. Whee! I'm an adult. Oh, and there's a briefing. Man, I missed a lot, didn't I? I probably have the majority of them, hopefully, on my villain. David said, I watched Gingerbread Man and Iconic's Homecoming videos this morning. Yeah, I intend to watch Greg Deluca's as well, but I haven't as yet. I had enough time for one, which I now remember last night. Sorry, guys, not this morning that I watched it. But yeah, it was good. They're very informative. I like it. Man, it's so quiet when you have the game sound off, isn't it? It really is. Hi, Kyle! Oh, there's so many investigations in here too, I think.
We've got to take
actually, no, that might be in the 0 to 30 version.
They're too dangerous for an Earth facility.
I really don't agree, but who am I to argue with a Green Lantern? At least you guys don't shoot first. Oh no. I can't
Abby.
access Lab 14.
Sorry.
Something.
Try not to talk over them. I just apologized to the game.
My squad and I will head down there right away.
Please, hurry, Green Lantern.
Oh.
I'm worried about my team.
It's old Kyle as well.
We've got to get down there.
They didn't reskin him either. Wonder why. Normally they replace the entire lot.
I'll get to Lab 14. You guys, catch up when you can.
Okay. Hello, Scarecrow. Abby Sue said, I just saw the uplink, a bloody mess. So true! Oh. I think people will have fun with it, though. I mean, we have seen it already, because we can see that Dexter does that when we are versing him inside the load-in. So, we've seen it. But, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people will get a bit of a kick out of that one. It's kind of funny. And a bit disgusting, you know? XD said, by the way, after this, it's a raid, but it's one that I recommend you try to find people for because it actually involves teamwork. The raid is called Assault and Battery. Oh, yeah, it does. I'm actually familiar with the order of this episode content. Oh, good! But Assault and Battery is one I've played quite a few times with multi, and yeah, I don't know that we could do it with a group of 4 easily. We could always try. But yeah, I don't know how well that would go. Oh my goodness, I have too many options now. Tree Illusion. Yeah, let's go with the Tree Illusion. There we go. I know, I agree. Diego said Kyle looks weird too. He does. What happened? He looks wrong. They didn't reskin him. Maybe they didn't touch this episode for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, it's very old looking. Like the newer stuff much more on those. And now I'm curious, we can clearly see that Lisa has been updated, but I also thought Carol Ferris was. Has she been updated on everything? I think so. I mean, even when Christmas drops and we have to play, sorry, not Christmas, Valentine's. She's got the new skin on too. I really like the new one. I think the style of her clothing looks nice.
We have to stop them from taking the mist containers.
Oh, it's through here. Whoops. Sorry, I'm thinking of the other one. It's the same environment. It gets confusing. All right, let's defend him. Come on, little fellas. You stay here. Is there any other baddies? Yeah, okay. Can I pull them? I can. Excellent.
Diagnostics activated. Container lost.
Yeah, you wish you were going to collect that, little fella. Absolutely not. Did I miss any? It's the one this side, I think. Yeah. Come here. Nope, we're good. Just what I like to see.
Hope is on my side.
Core overheating.
What?
All right, now we hold them all here. Diego's grabbed one of the canisters like, I'm going to use them to attack you. Oh, that's what I thought. So Diego said, yes, Carol and Kara were updated. That's what I thought. So I wonder why they didn't do it for these ones.
No,
they don't like the Green Lanterns. Or green/red lanterns, maybe.
You said
very
all,
odd.
But I think you meant none. It's an
Oh, we got Amon, sir. Okay. Oh, I got a little sneaky fella.
Diagnostics activated.
What?
Bring it, little manhunter. He has an error?
Leave the containers and give up now, Amon, sir.
Yeah, leave the containers and give up now.
This mist will belong to the Sinestro Corps.
You wish, buddy. All right, let's give him all I've got from my belt and then pay attention to a new spawns. Yep, there's one. Come on, little fella. Hey, he's gone. Yay! That was fun.
Good work.
I quite like when my pull is helpful.
Mogo. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Ah, jeez, I got stuck in between the two then.
Victory is assured.
Is everyone up? Yep, sweet, we're good. Let's go. XD said, oh, sorry, that is the one I read. Also, thank you, XD, for giving me that information. That's helpful. David said, yes, I did it with someone. Oh, good. He said, it's been so many years since I did it and kept dying. Oh, no! Sorry, David. But yeah, I played it a few times where I ended up getting my character knocked out by the giant gooby dude. He attacks, and if I'm doing absorb heat, then I get backlash for it. So I have to be careful about what I cast and when with that guy.
They can use my clearance.
Of course, Honor Guard Rainer.
And for people wondering, the reason I say absorb heat is because it's one I can't break out of. So the second it comes up and says don't attack him, I can't actually break out of it. So I'm kind of stuffed as soon as that happens.
Not to rush you, but we're kind of in a...
Alert. Lantern Rainer. I sense several members of the Sinestro Corps approaching the armory.
All right, everyone, let's make this quick. My ring needs a charge, but I have just enough energy left to send these guys packing. Mogo, what kind of invasion are we talking about here?
I sense a number of...
Oh, good. Jade said getting last collections for completes as well. That's wonderful. Hey.
Invasion.
That has worked out very nicely. I like Mogo. It's pretty. I like the Mogo here, and I like the Mogo that the developers did as well. It just looks nice.
Not without damaging you and your allies.
Okay.
I love his voice.
How about some cover fire?
That I can do.
Thank you, Mogo. We love you. I think maybe you should never ever become a Sorrow Lantern. Just some advice for later down the track.
Just tell us when they're
You
all
know?
gone.
David said I'm posting. Oh, hang on. First,
You'll
Aiden.
never
Aiden
win.
said the troll is here. Hi, Aiden.
Hold on, my Green Lantern ring is
David said
completely
I'm
out of
posting
power.
the cape
But I've
pictures
got a
on
backup
Discord now. The cape shoulder attachments are really high up, but you can use them under the bottom of Andromeda's hair. Oh, sorry. You can see them under the bottom of Andromedax's hair. That's awesome. I hope it looks great.
In fearful day, in raging night, with strong hearts full, our souls ignite. When all seems lost in the war of light, look to the stars, for hope burns bright.
Are you done? Please open the door. Thank you.
Lantern Rainer, I detect that only Hank Henshaw and a small squad of his remain.
We all ready? Okay, let's go in. Pretty sure
Henshaw,
that door
by the
closes behind
authority
us.
of the Guardians, you're under
Yeah, it
arrest.
does. At least I remembered that one, and at least I didn't lock out David. I can't when he's not in our group, but you know, there's potential there for that to happen. At least I remember where the doors are in a lot of the load-ins. It's really mainly in 0 to 30 where I don't know where they all close. And we've played it so many times. You'd think I'd know by now. Wow, someone's having a weird conversation in the looking for group chat. Yeah, because that's what it's for. Man, people really do have all kinds of weird conversations in looking for group and in House of Legends shouting. People say interesting stuff, really. Oh, I've also had, so I think it's on Switch.
I speak for the entire
No,
galaxy
it's
when I
on
say I'm
EU.
glad you're on our side.
Very recently,
frosty, though.
I will log in
sure
on
they
one
haven't given
character,
up for good.
and then this person, I won't say his character name, I think he might be a kid, but, so, are you a girl? I'm like, yeah. And then do you want to be my girlfriend or be my online girlfriend for DC? And I'm like, for all you know, dude, I could have lied. I could be a big bloke, you know? But I don't say that to them. I say, no, thank you, I'm not interested. I'm on here to play video games. The swearing that comes out of these people when you do that. So anyway, I blocked him. I logged out. I logged in on another tune, and I get the message, are you a girl? Like, dude, no! I mean, he obviously didn't know it was me more than once, but jeez. It was certainly interesting that I was getting that over and over. We should be able to leave right now. That's completed, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. That's end of operation? Where's on duty? It does not want to scroll. Man, it goes up to event and then stops. I think it's good. Jade said, tell them G.I.R.L. Oh yeah, Diego said I left. I'm leaving too. I wanted to make sure it was actual complete though, because I didn't want Jade to end up with it not counting. Back to House of Legends, guys. Let's go. But yeah, it's it's very weird. Oh, and a lot of the times I think also the people asking me that I'm old enough to be their mum. So maybe don't do that, guys. It's a video game. We're there to play video games. Oh, very, very weird. My daughter is good too. She's been asked that kind of question too, and she says the same thing as me. I'm here to play video games. I think she also has said a couple of times, go to a dating app if that's what you're looking for. Smart girl! I love my daughter. She's the best. Map will go emptiest phase, and then I'll leave operation because it still says that I'm inside of it. And then, yeah, we'll queue up for another. Is there anything else specific you guys need in regards to alert or a raid you think that we can do as a group of 4? Let's go on duty leave. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, David said, oh, sorry, I read that one. I could create a character on the EU server for the Legion of Substitute Heroes. Lockout Lad. Oh, yes, that's so funny. Though, I think that my Lockout Lady, Lady Lockout might be, hang on. I think she's US. I think she's on US. I'd have to go check. I'm not on the right console to check. But yeah, that would be awesome. Then we can play them together. It'd be so funny. Oh no, I slapped my microphone. Sorry, guys. All right, let's go for another. On duty. Thank you. You know, when it feels like scrolling. Oh, hang on. Oh, Diego said I'll do this one and then go to sleep. No problem. We might actually call it after this one then, because it is getting close to when I do need to go and pick my daughter up and get ready for all that. It's a long drive. So yeah, we might call it after this one. So let's get our final alert in. What were we up to? If David was in our group, I'd play Legion. Better therapy cast. Oh, we didn't do the alert version of most of these, so. Oh, let's do God's Eye. That's quite fun. Ready up. You know, today would be good if you could ready up, please. It doesn't want to. It's giving me attitude. Oh, there we go. Okay, exit. Oh, we got out okay. David said, long live the Legion. Very nice. And also, you always say it. So when you're not here, it feels weird. You know? Very much so. David said, I've seen that name in streams. As in Lockout Lad? Or Lady Lockout? Lady Lockout, I think I've shown her maybe twice? I don't know. But yeah, I have shown her in a stream before. She looks awesome. I'm actually really happy with her style. She has a really nice armor style.
Doesn't seem directly connected to the underworld, but there's a lot of dead bodies and weird animal
what
people
gave
here.
me my powers.
Oh, good
So's
to
I
know.
can feel
Dead
how
bodies and
bad
dead
it
animals.
is,
That's
this garbage
lovely.
raising the dead, twisted.
Oh, he said Lady Lockout. Yeah, you will have seen her. I really like, I don't have a lot of characters where I do just a full armor set. She's one of the few. I think she looks really nice. I don't think my mum would agree. Because she does have the wraith skin on, which I think looks very cool, but my mum is not a big fan. Which does make sense. My mum looks like cute and sweet things, and I like creepy things. I don't know where I get it from. I'm just unique. Lucy said to those younger viewers, please don't go looking for dates in video games. It is not safe for you. That is true. For you to be doing that with random players you don't know, please. Especially on games where adults can be there. You might accidentally interact with someone who is trying to be inappropriate. Don't do it. It's really not the place for it. That is a very fair point, actually. Thank you, Lucy. And yeah, most of the time people are there to play a video game. That's not what people are looking for anyway. You're better off, find some real life people. You know?
Oh, this is a snap.
I just realized Diego said inv here, INV, and I'm like, what do you mean invite you? You're already in the group. He means that there's a thingo to collect somewhere. Yeah, so one over here, investigation, guys. If you need it. Oh, and my freaking knees are so cold. Oh, why does it get so cold? I think this house is just a very cold house, which, I mean, when it gets to summer, I'm going to be very glad of it, I think. But in the meantime, I'm just always rugged up. Get nice and snuggly. I love that. Can you imagine if we had Lady Lockout and the Lockout Lad? It'll be perfect.
This place.
Are you trying to get your other duos done too, David? I hope you get all three done so you can get your first bit of progress. And then, yeah, I should know sometime tomorrow whether or not the worker is coming out this week. And if not, then I will let you guys know so that we can adjust the timing of our stream so it can go for a bit longer. Or even maybe just start later and end later so that people who are at work and everything can come a bit later for it. So, yeah, I'll let you guys know as soon as I know.
Hey, yeah, that'd
And then hopefully, David, you'll be able to get all your progress and get whatever reward it is that you're after. Do you know what you're aiming for on Xbox? Because I think you said you don't need anything on PC, but you might play through it anyway. And then on Xbox, you do have things you need. But I'm curious what specific thing you might be aiming for.
Lock that portal.
I actually very much agree with Multi on his recommendations, because he did a video recommending what the best thing to get is. I agree, actually. His Blue Lantern ring suggestion is great, White Lantern ring is great, Constantine is great, so very good options. And only if you have all of these things. Oh, and obviously Magma and Sporepod. Magma I use far more often than Sporepod, but Sporepod is really strong and I do use it a little bit on a few characters. So yeah, they're good fun and nice and strong, which is good. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what you need. And if you have already got like all of the iconic abilities and augments and stuff, it looks like we're about to be getting a uplink, an orbital. So you could aim for a henchman, and that way you'd have access to elite henchmen on every character straight away, which is really nice too. Because my mum is using Envirotech for her henchmen. They're very strong and very nice to use, but I think it would be handy as well if she was able to access elite ones all of the time instead of buying them individually on each character. But I will say, I say that as someone who plays a large number of characters. If you don't, it really doesn't matter that much, does it? But I don't know, I think most of us here enjoy creating characters and have more than one at least. Actually, I know it. I know we all do. So far, at least, unless there's people who are listening or watching who don't interact in the chat or interact in game, which is also perfectly fine. But the people I interact with, yeah, you guys have multiple characters. I love it. It makes me feel not so bad about the fact that I have as many as I do, which is not too many. Okay, it's an okay amount. It's reasonable. I was gonna say it's kind of reasonable because I do play on multiple servers, but really it's not. It's a lot. Every time I come into this load-in, it reminds me of that the time that I was getting a feat completed and the guy got really pissed at me. Yeah, that's not a nice nostalgic one. But it's tough. It's tough when you're inside of a group where you've let them know something and they just completely ignore it and keep going. And the thing is, if they said, no, can you please not do it today? I just want to get through it fast. Guess what? I would have just done it fast. But I said it and no one said, no, don't do that. So I thought we were good. Abby Sue said, even in real life, people are scary. Don't date. Lol. Don't date anybody. Never leave the house. Don't look at anyone and try not to talk. No. Yeah, that's fair. There are scary people everywhere. You should just try to be safe and keep yourself protected and be around people that you know and trust.
Whoa, heads up.
Especially if you're young. But yeah, I do find it really odd when people try to do dating stuff on a video game. I don't need to do that, guys. It's as Lucy said, it is really, really not safe if you're a child to do that. Please don't. Diego said I need to bring 5 or 6 over. Need to bring 5 or 6 over 494?
Get them smaller.
I don't know what you mean. You need to get to 500 CR, do you mean? I'm a little lost. I'm sorry, Diego. I'm not sure that I'm following correctly. Got one. Oh, we need to do. I accidentally whirling dervished instead of London.
Get them smaller orbs.
Hey, I could see that Diego also loves whirling dervish. He might not love it, but he was using it, so I'm just gonna pretend that means he loves it. It is really nice. I like it a lot. Lunge. No! Absorb heat. I'm stuck in absorb heat. There we go.
Get them smaller orbs.
It's part of my normal rotation, so it can really mess me up if I use it at the wrong time.
Dare you? I could use the Orb of Ra to atomize the world if I so desired.
But
please don't desire that. That would suck.
Because you are proud of what you achieved in Kandak when you were alive. A peaceful paradise defended against exploitation and invaders.
Love his ears.
Honeyed words.
Feel that pride once again. Defend Kandak with me.
You who were willing to abandon me?
Not for a single second. Neron was always going to pay for his proposal.
Neron, let us show him his mistake in unleashing
Yay!
something so deadly.
We will.
Hey, she's kind of not very well dressed either. There are quite a few characters in here, right, that don't have a lot of clothing going on.
What's the plan exactly?
But also, she does look very, very rough.
Have
Like she's
Shazam
an
meet me
older
at the Rock of
NPC.
Eternity. Mary, I trust you to finish reclaiming Kandak.
That was we kicked so many butts. Oh, darn it. I keep knocking my microphone. It's too close. David said 24 out of my 38 characters on the US server all have Legion styles, and 2 of them, Andromedax and Superboy, have multiple Legion styles, as they should. It just seems appropriate. Map, let's go phase. Phase 2 is the emptiest one again. David said, on the Xbox for completed Argus Strike Team, I want the House of L jacket. Ooh, good choice. And the pizza ability. Yes, Magma. It's really good. Very, very nice. So he's talking about this ability here, guys. We call it pizza. I don't think Multi necessarily started it, but it definitely looks like one. Yes. Thank you, Diego. It's really fun to play as well. Diego says, I have 40 tunes, but... Ooh, it disappeared. But need to bring 6 over. Oh, need to bring 6 over level 494. Oh, 6 tunes! I'm thinking, like, you need to increase your CR by 6. I've got it now. Thank you. That is fair. Spord said, do you have the collection edition bat drone? No, I don't. I haven't been playing that long. So I believe the collection edition one is from people who got it as part of the purchase of the game. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. And that was long after I started to play. So I've only been playing for just under 7 years. Most of the people who have that have been playing closer to like between 11 and 15 years, basically. But I don't know if there's people more recently who have been able to get it, because I know Multi purchased a pack so that he could get collector's edition items, but it was no longer valid and he couldn't receive them anymore. Abisu said, I want the Rebellious jacket, but I already have a lot on my plate with the skin collection. That is fair, and it takes a bit of effort to run through this, like especially if you're playing on a console or server where you don't have a lot of people who can run it with you. Diego said, I'm going to check the league hall before going to bed. I mean, I could do the same. We could have a look at the league hall. Because Jade has been doing work in there. I don't know if it has changed from what it was, but we could go have a look too. Let's do it. Let's go have a look. Oh, and does anyone need an invite to league? I can invite you to league if you are an Xboxian. Spord said, did you know with Mercy and Dead King, level 200, you can get 8 boos out at once? I think I've been told that before, but I don't usually use the boos. So I don't know exactly how that works. But yeah, I have heard it before from people who do pet builds. But yeah, for people who don't know what the boos are 4 little ghosts that you can get from Halloween, and you get a belt piece that you can use instead of your normal utility belt that allows you to hold all 4. There's more stuff in here already, look! Why is that blurry? Oh, it's the back, that's why. Oh, I see, it's like blocked off on this side. Do we have anything on the other side? Oh, no. Oh, well, we have the flash thing, but that was there last time, I think, because you put it on both sides, didn't you, Jade? Also, we've got the guards. All right. Oh, no, it's not on this side. Okay, maybe it moved. I don't know. Look, so much has been done. I put statues in. Oh, yay, they're getting used. Look, statues. Very nice. Oh, on this side, too. Is this all you, Jade? Oh, man, that is huge, isn't it? It looks like a paper press. I understand why people use it when they're doing the, what's it called? Daily Planet. Oh, Aquaman. Appropriate. Right in front of the window with the crab. That's beautiful. Oh, yeah, and this is the bathroom. I love how it's got welcome above it, too, now. If you want to go to the bathroom, you're going to have not a fun time because you're going to be stared at and judged while you pee. Just, I don't like that very much. It's so creepy, but very well done with the positioning. And yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, High Adept is in here, see? So if you are in any of my league halls, you should be able to transform into a seahorse in your league hall. Jade said, yeah, a little more work all around. You did so good! I love that the statues have been put out as well, because I just added them the other day. Oh, that's so great. Look how cool they look. They look so cool. Oh, no. Diego said, no, number 2 in this bathroom. No. No, unless you want to be judged even more harshly by Gordon over there. You know, is there more stuff throughout, Jade? Oh, we can see the bat signal behind our characters over here. Oh, I love the grey way more. Is it just me? I do gold because most of the league halls I've gone to, people prefer to have gold, right? But I don't. I think the grey or the silver looks really, really nice, mainly because I think I do my walls purple a lot, and purple and silver look good together. Oh, look, you did another one! Excellent. Look at my mum's character. She's so cute. Aw. It's a beautiful. And we've got the coins and the 2 symbols on the wall as well. Oh, there's a lot in here too. Oh, look! There's my 6th dimension ones. Hey. Very nice. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this works well here too. I didn't think of that. I agree, yeah. Diego said the silver looks better. I'm glad it's not just me, because I've always just done gold because everyone else in the league has always said you should do gold. But I like the silver way more. I even like the dark stone, like the really dark black one way more too. Oh, this is looking so good. Oh, we've got some like of the plant stuff here. Is this hallway going to end up kind of gross with this stuff, or planty, or both? I feel like it might. Oh, Jade, you've been working hard. Look at, oh, those look so pretty too. We need more. I think I need to put more of those in. They look nice in here. And then look right down the end. Oh, wow, we've got Perpetua's throne. Oh, hang on, Perpetua. I always have said it the other way. I apologize, guys. Oh, and a doorway to hell. Very appropriate. Also, isn't it great that those skulls come in purple? They don't come in any other color, just purple, I think. Or I may have seen blue one time. Oh, and there's white. There's white. I take it back. White is technically one of the colors. They look great. And we have another higher depth, so I can retransform. Hi, Diego said, very nice. Congratulations. Yeah, you did so good. Jade's been working hard, guys. Let's head back to House of Legends, and then we'll go through anything that is left in the chat. And we might call it there, guys. And that's good. I'm actually getting a little hungry. So, hang on. Abby Sue said, I want Rebellious Jacket. Oh, no, that's the one I read. So Sports said, did you know with the Mercy? No, I did that as well. David said, I've been playing since at least 2017. I have the original Winter Seasonal 2017 Christmas tree in inventory of one of my Xbox characters. Oh, cool. Is that something you can't get anymore? And that's awesome. That means you get to brag about it, I think. There we go. We'll go back to the emptiest phase. And then, yeah, I think I have pictures of everyone's characters already, so I don't need more to get the thumbnail. Unless someone joined us. Map. Phase. Oh, we're in phase 2, finally, actually in the emptiest phase, which isn't that empty anymore. The other two say 30, and it says 28, so they're kind of close in amount. Abby Sue said, horsey! It is, right? It's so cute. I love that we put those inside of our league halls. It's fun. Jade said, missed second dex is protecting the treasure. Oh, I missed it! Okay, I'm going to save it for the next stream with Xbox, which is only 2 days away. And we'll go back and have a look at the end of that one too. And have a look at all the treasure. Just because the load screens on Xbox is so long. David said, I think you can still get it, but you probably don't get the rewards anymore. As in the collector's edition bat drone or the Christmas tree. I'm guessing you mean the Christmas tree, because I'm pretty sure you can't get the bat drone anymore. David said, if you activate it each year for 12 days, you get a reward each day, including part of the Captain Cold style. That's so cool! Very nice. I did not know that was a thing. They've changed a lot. This game has changed so much, hasn't it? Oh, sorry, I read that one. Diego said, thank you for inviting me to the live and to your league. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for joining me for the live. And thank you for joining me in my league. I hope you have fun. They're getting a bit more fun now that all the settings seem to be correct and I keep promoting everyone appropriately. And yeah, everyone should have access to bank, making, getting the furniture in place, doing the spending of prestige. You shouldn't have any issue with any of those things. So, and that's no matter which league you're in. So it should work well. David said, I used it on my Blue Blaze character. I remember activating it every day. Very nice. And then you wouldn't have had to purchase some of the style pieces for Captain Cold, which is probably good too. Did you get free style pieces that you could use for your Killer Frost, or can you not pass them between characters? Probably can't. And that probably would have been a while ago. I think your Killer Frost you made quite recently too. Diego said, yes, and thank you so much. No problem. Thank you so much. And thank you, Jade. Thank you, Alyssa, who joined us as well. David, who joined us as well. You guys are all awesome. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't. Thank you to everyone who joins me in game. I really appreciate it, and I have so much fun with you guys. I also really appreciate everyone in the chat. You guys are awesome. And really funny, and you make me laugh, which is good. David has said, along with the Daily Planet newspaper dispenser for the Doomsday content. That one, I do know how that one worked and remember how that one is, so that's good. David said, thank you for the stream today. It was fun. Everyone have a good rest of the weekend. Yes, don't forget that this stream will upload onto YouTube, and when it does, it will eventually become visible, and then the thumbnail should already be there, we hope. Keep in mind that this week we do have Argus streams that we are running, same as we have for the last 2 weeks, so we'll do hopefully longer than 3-hour streams, or at least later in the day. But as soon as I know what times those will change to, I will let you guys know. And if no change happens, then you'll see that as well. But yeah, keep in mind if you do need to get your Argus progress done, we're going to run it Xbox on Monday, EU on Tuesday, US on Wednesday, and they're all from 2 o'clock p.m. to 5 o'clock p.m. EST at the moment. If they do change, new posts will come out to let you know. But yeah, I think that's everything, guys. Oh, and thank you to everyone who does watch this back on YouTube later. I really appreciate that too. You certainly don't have to, and the sound is not great. So every time people do watch that, and I can see that they've stayed in it for a while, I'm always surprised. But it's lovely. So thank you, guys. I really appreciate that too. Abby Sue said we still need shadow stickers. I know. I need to do it for here and for Discord. We need to get stickers of my character, future Laura's face, and then your guys' characters too. I wouldn't mind getting you guys in different poses so we can use your characters as the stickers. I think that would be really fun. Lucy said shine bright and prosper and cheers. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, all of you. You guys were awesome. So guys, please remember to have a good one.